All right, guys, how we doing today? Welcome back to the Dark Echo Gaming channel with your boy here, James, aka Dark Echo. Hope everybody's doing well on this lovely Saturday. Nice to see everybody, and I appreciate you stopping in. What's going on, Jason Stowers? How we doing? We got Oots. Yo, Oots, I like that. The 3 Bs. Krampus, what's up? We got Luminous Edits saying smash. Chip Harris, what's up, Chip? We got David JJ, what's up, bro? Yeah, sorry you missed your stream last night. Well, I don't think you missed it. I think you were in, but yeah, by the time you placed the order, I dipped out for the night. So, but I got you on the queue for tonight, David. Appreciate you, bro. Congrats on that Clefairy again yesterday. What's up, Sean Z? How you doing, boss? Got your order. I'll get you on the queue sheet in just a second. Appreciate you going in. We got Indy in the chat. How we doing tonight, Indy? How we doing? Brett says, happy hangover. I slept it off pretty well, Brett. I slept it off pretty well. But I still need some more water, so always got to stay hydrated. You know, people don't listen to me. I say you drink some water. I mean, if you come prepared, you got to get some of that blue Gatorade. That blue Gatorade goes a long way to fighting the hangover. But water and some ibuprofen will definitely save you the next day, 100%. So listen to me. I know a thing or two, because I've got some experience. What's up, Michael, Dead Guy, Shiny Azumarill in the chat. We got Illusion. What's up, Illusion? Nice to see you. Let me scroll through the chat here. I think I said what's up to Chip Harris. Prodigy Omen, what's up, homie? Going in on some heatwave tonight. Let's see if we can get you that Cynthia's Garchomp. We got Looking Through Dale's Eyes, dropping the wave in the chat. What's up? We got Crystal NL. Nice to see you, Crystal. I did come prepared tonight, so I don't know if I want to start the shenanigans super early, but a little bit later on, I promise I got you. Let's see, we got Professor Goat. What's up, Goat? Says I got a Blue Chew ad and AARP. You know, dude, they be hitting the young people with them Blue Chew ads, dude. The freaking hymns, they're hitting the young people with them, man. So I don't know, it's kind of like two opposite ends of the spectrum. But Crystal and Krampus, appreciate you guys being here. Raider the Boston Terrier. Unfortunately not. Kirby is not going to be here tonight. So we got home kind of late last night, and Kirby had to be up early with his kids today before he had to wake up even earlier before he had to go to work, because his wife had to go to work early today. So he had to be up before his mother-in-law came over to watch the kids. So he's not feeling up to it, unfortunately. So yeah, actually though, I guess I should have asked my mods if they want to help out with some trivia, because I would still like to ask some trivia questions tonight in his stead. But Dead Guy, I mean, I didn't have too much of a problem with it. I don't know about him. I don't know how he's feeling. It says took forever to find that bow emoji. Oh, and it hid your message over there too. You know, Oots, you can you not find that if you search for it? It pops right up if you search for bow. I don't know how new your phone is, Oots, but in my emoji menu, it lets you search for emojis, and if you just type bow in, it should pop it right up. Oots still running on the iPhone 2. Miz me some, or Miz me some. What's up, dude? How we doing? Yeah, switched up the background a little bit. Replaced one of the lovely ladies with Sylveon back there. Figured I'd switch it up a little bit. But yeah. Unfortunately, my FedEx shipment did not come in today, so no, we do not have any restocks on any of the Weiss Schwarz stuff. Do not have the new Weiss Schwarz set that I ordered either, unfortunately. Yeah, so all my JP stuff did not make it in. But we still got plenty of Journey Together, so if you want Journey Together, we got booster bundles, sleep packs, and some booster boxes, as well as booster box break spots available. We got slab races. available. Let me run through those because I don't even think I advertised these much last night. But slab races we got available. We got the Mischievous Pichu for $5 a spot with 13 spots total for the Pichu. That's about halfway sold out. We got the Full Art Pika Pika. And Crystal, so you know, I did get your spot on there. I did see that. So I got you on there. This one is $7.50 a spot with 12 spots total. Also about halfway sold out. Got the Black and White Jolteon promo in a PSA 9 for $7.50 a spot with 12 spots as well. About halfway sold out on him. We got the Japanese Welder from Double Blaze, $7.50 a spot with 12 spots. That one's only got 2 spots taken up on it. Gyarados VMAX from Evolving Skies is $6 a spot with 20 spots. That one is a little bit over halfway sold out. Then we got the Umbreon V from Japanese EV Heroes for $16 a spot with 25 spots total, and that one is just over halfway sold out. I think 13 of the 25 spots have sold on that one. Those are our current duck races. We also do have races up for Prismatic Evolutions booster bundles and Heatwave Arena boxes, if you guys want to jump in. Jason Stower says, how do I get a spot in the race? If you go to my website, DarkEckoGaming.com, there is a section called Bounties, Breaks, and Games. That is where all the duck races are listed under, Jason. Darkman V2 says hi over in the mobile stream. What's up, Darkman? Hope you're having a great night. Yeah, let me get, I know Sean, got to get you on the queue. You got a JT box and JT 3-pack ×2. Good to go there. Let me see if anything else came through, and then we'll start ripping. Crystal, since you are here, Crystal, do you want me to go ahead and rip your box, or you want to wait till a little bit later so I can do some shenanigans with you, or what you want to do? Let's see. Indy, I see you with 2 prismatic bundles and 10 surging sparks. Please tell me you remembered the coupon this time, Indy. She says, I sure did. All right, there we go. Brett has got 2 packs of Temporal and 1 spot for the Pichu. So that Pichu has got 6 spots, 5 spots left on it for that Pichu at $5 a spot. Crystal says, now is fine. All right, let's do it then, Crystal. You've been waiting. You placed that order on Thursday, so. Sean, yeah, you are pretty close. Hit me up on Discord after the stream, and I'll work something out with you, because you've gone pretty hard, so I'll probably give you a little bit of discount on the shipping, bro. Yeah. All right, Crystal, let's do it. What's up, Paseo? How we doing? Tyler in the mobile chat. What's going on? We got Lil Bro. What's up, Lil Bro? Patik's here. What's up, Patik? David says, hoping I can finish out the Dusclops art line out of Night Wander. That would be dope, bro. Alright, here we go, Crystal. Starting out with your promo, and that one is looking pretty decent. Centering's not super perfect on it, but a little bit less right heavy than the last couple we've seen, so that one's a little bit closer. Let me know if you want me to bust it out of the seal here, Crystal. Take a look at the back and see if it might be worth grading. As a reminder, too, we are going to be giving away a Journey Together booster box to members tonight. My plan is to do, I think I'm going to do 2 18-person pack battles with it. So we'll start that up. We're going to run it all at once, though. So we're going to pick all the pack battle contestants at once when we start that up. And we'll put everybody into a duck race, and we'll find out. Thanks for being loud out there. Sorry about that. I got the window open so it doesn't get too hot in here tonight, so apologies if you hear any loud cars going by. But yeah, it's going to be 2 18-person pack battles. Whoever gets the best hit in each battle is going to go home with all the hits from that side of the box. And that's how we're going to run that battle. There's also going to be some other giveaways throughout the night. Probably do a slab giveaway later on and some other stuff. You guys know how we do it. So, James A, what's up, boss? Appreciate you being here. Raider says, I just grabbed a spot in the Pichu. Let's go. 4 spots left on that one then. All right, here we go. Crystal, good luck to you. We got Pelipper, Beautifly, and Ens Reshiram for our first pack. Crystal says, still looking for a card to grade. We're gonna get you one of these days, Crystal. One of these days. Got that Magmar, Remoraid, and our first hit for the box is Amoonguss. Alright, well, guess let's give it a go right now. Come on, Crystal. I think this is the first one that we've actually busted open to try to see if it's worth grading. Come on, print quality. First glance looks pretty good. Let's bring it in. We got a pretty clean corner there. Pretty clean. Tiny, tiny little dot of whitening on that corner. That corner's clean. Oh, and they got you with a tiny dot on that one too. I mean, that might have a shot, Crystal. They're very, very tiny dots of whitening. Especially that one. It's like so small. I mean, that might have a shot. But with 2 corners, yeah, it might be. It could go either way. Dang, man. Really? Shut off my mic. Crystal says, I take a risk. All right, all right. We'll give it a shot then. Seriously though, man, that's pretty frustrating that they seem to have stepped up their centering game on this set, but have almost every card we've looked at has had a little bit of whitening on some of the corners. Alright, maybe we could still pull you a big hit out of the box and grade that with it too. So, next pack up, nothing doing in that one, some hollows. We got Volcarona, Wattrel, and Lily's Rabombi. Alright, let's go, Crystal. Let's see a banger. We did manage to pull a couple SIRs last night. We saw another Volcanion and Iono's Bellybolt come out of Journey together last night. Still no Lily's Clefairy yet. At least not on a Journey together. We have seen one out of Battle Partners. Yeah, I think we're still missing 2. We're missing, we have not hit the Salamence or Clefairy yet from Journey together. So maybe we can knock those out tonight. Hop Store Labs. Illusion says, I get it. Alright, Illusion. I'm holding you to that, Illusion. You better. Counting on you, bro. We got the Metapod, Sprigatito, and our second EX for the box, Clodsire. Crystal says, Whale Lord is her chase. Well, somebody did speak an art rare into existence yesterday. Let's see if we can speak the Whale Lord into existence for you in this box. Jason says, hell yeah, just signed up for my first duck race for the Jolteon. Let's go, Jason. I appreciate you, bro. Got Daramaka. And our first art rare is going to be the Ribombi. All right, all right. Good start. Centering not the best on that one, though, unfortunately. Michael says, Wooloo, I mean, well, Lord. All right. I think we got our next hit coming up here, too, with a full art. Unless my eyes deceive me, they did not. We got Salamence. Jim Seller says, yo, sorry I'm late. Hey, you're all good, Jim, dude. You ain't even that late, bro. Got Bentley in the chat. What's up, Bentley? Fellow Pokemon nerd, we have crossed paths. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great night, dude. ME Racing says, what's up to everybody? Hope you guys are having a good day today. Haven't been on in a little while. Has been a little while since I've seen your name, bro. Hope you've been doing good. We got Delmise, Shelmet, and Tyranitar for the next pack. Bentley says, I am doing good. How about you? I am doing pretty good so far tonight, too. We just started streaming, Bentley. And, trying to pull some fire out of Journey together. I do have, I probably am going to open up a Pokemon Center ETB for myself a little bit later on, too. So, give myself a shot at getting a gradable promo and maybe a little bit of fire out of that ETB. I don't know if I'm going to let chat pick it, though, because chat let me down very bad on my Prismatic Evolution Pokemon Center ETB. I don't know if I trust you guys anymore. Though you guys did pick some good Heatwave Arena boxes for me to open. I will give you that. So you did have a little bit of redemption. I don't know if it's enough redemption to get trusted with Pokemon Center ETBs, though. Hop Sandaconda and Hop Stub Wool. Alright, come on. Let's see some more hits. Ludicolo. Got that Drudigon, Corvisquire, and Lily's Ribombi regular hollow. I know that Blake Label Sylveon is wild, Anna. Isn't it? $2,500 for that Black Label Sylveon. One of 7 in the world. Alright, we got that Grimmsnarl, Swinub, and the wrong Whale Lord. Sacktown Clown over on Twitch, dude. Dropping the sub. Appreciate you, boss. Much love, my man. I don't know why that didn't get picked up by... Got picked up by the Streamlabs bot in chat, but didn't get picked up by Streamlabs activity. Unless it's just delayed. I don't know. Either way, I appreciate you, dude. Much love, Sacktown. Hope you've been well, man. Audino, Oricorio, and we got the Dunsparce. James says, nice cards in the background. I love them. James Gang. All right, last pack for the right side of this booster box. Are we going to go out on another hit? Fungus, Lombre, and Iono's Kilowattrel. All right, let's see if the left side of this box can bring some heat. We got one full art and one art rare so far with 4 EXs for the right side with 18 packs left to go. Lucian says, love your cards, by the way. Just got the mail in. Dang, that took a little while, considering how close you are to me. All things considered, Illusion. That took a little while to get to you, I guess. But I'm glad they made it safe and sound, and glad you like the custom cards, man. Every time you get mail, you'll get a couple others. We got a set of 9 custom cards that you'll get a couple more every time you get mail. James says, you're a chill guy. Just a chill guy. Iris is Fighting Spirit. And Reggie Rock. We need some fire here, though. We need some fire. Another EX coming up. Good EX, though. Lily's Clefairy. Brett says, that dude you sent us to was a cool dude. You said he screams. First thing you did was scream. Yeah, I thought you guys would like Goopy. I had a feeling. A couple other people, I know Krampus hit me up, and Krampus was like, oh, that was a good plug. I like that guy. Goopy's a chill dude. He's a good guy. I know, like I said the screaming's not for everybody, but he's a good dude. Second art rare for the box, we got that Noibat. James says, where do you get those cards from? Those, the 2 cards on the side of the Sylveon, those are from Weiss Schwarz. Weiss Schwarz is the TCG brand, and Azour Lane is the set. Those are some of the top chases from that set. Weiss Schwarz does like signature cards as chases, so there's Azour Lane is a mobile gacha game, and they have signatures of the voice actors that voice the characters. Noibat, $11. You know, that Noibat's holding pretty strong. I didn't think that Noibat would be quite as expensive as that, but it's doing all right. Crystal says, that much for that Clefairy? Clefairy, so I was saying that Hop is definitely like the most cohesive deck in like total. I think like if you were gonna play like a trainer's deck, I think Hop's deck is probably like the most cohesive deck. But Lily's Clefairy, like as a single card, is kind of like the most like just playable Pokemon on its own. So the part of it is it goes good against dragon decks. So the weakness of your opponent's dragon Pokemon is now psychic, so that helps out against dragon decks. And then it's a base Pokemon, and it doesn't need a whole lot of setup, and it does for two energy. It does, this attack does 20 damage plus 20 more for each bench Pokemon, yours and yours opponent's. So it can smack pretty hard for only 2 energy. And can fit into a regular psychic deck without it needing to be a trainer's psychic deck. What up, MSP? Yeah, it was pretty fun, dude. It was pretty fun. Another full art. Iris's Fighting Spirit. Very nice. Another good full art. Did okay in beer pong. I think we went like 2 and I guess we went like 2 and 4. We won our first game. and then it kind of fell off from there. I think I cost us our second game because I started chatting. I started talking with Kirby, talking and trying to point something out while the game was still going on. We had just scored and we had like made a good move, and then I was like talking to him and bragging about it, and they took advantage of that and shot the balls right back, and they both made them, and that just started a huge comeback that cost us the entire game. So and then from there, I think we did end up winning another game, but we did not win overall of the night. So what's up for mobile? We got Russia Ram. MSP says, you nice at beer pong? I'm all right. I'm all right. I wouldn't say I'm the greatest. I have my moments, though. I have my moments. Taylor, the cards in the back are Weiss Schwartz Azour Lane cards. Lilligant and Ludicolo. Pogi stocked with the membership for 21 months. Appreciate you, boss. Much love, dude. So nice to see your name in chat, Stocked. Damn, and then he comes through with a 10 gifties? Dude, you did not have to do that, bro. That is very kind of you, man. Very kind. Pokestocked, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Mods, if you can make sure you drop Pokestock's link. If you want another awesome rip and shipper, definitely check out Pokestocked, one of the best in the game on YouTube. Cannot recommend basically anybody else more than Pokestocked. I mean, I guess obviously I can recommend myself pretty good, but Pokestocked is an OG. He does shit by the book. He does stuff well. So definitely check him out if you're in the market for another rip and shipper and another good stream, good vibes to go chill at. Everybody's saying what's up to Stocked. James says have an amazing stream. You have a great night, James. Appreciate you stopping by. Tiny says, and you don't swear like you do. Well, you know, I was about to drop that Eminem line. Pokestock don't need to swear to sell cards, but I do. Alright, come on, Crystal. We got a handful of packs left. We got 2 full arts and 2 art rares. No gold or SIR yet. See if we can make it out of here with another hit for you. I don't know, man. You know, Pokestocked, I tried to be clean for the longest time, dude. I did run a mostly clean stream for like a year and a half, 2 years. I don't know how you do it, bro. I mean, unless you're like a person like in your day-to-day life that don't really cuss too much or anything like that. I don't know. It's tough. When you're doing this for like 30 hours a week, you know what I mean? Like it's hard to put on the business face that long. Got Whalmer, Lavincia, and Mag Mortar. What's up, Isaac? He says, this is my first time being here, and for the amount of time I've been watching this stream, been having a good time. Let's go. What's up, Isaac? Appreciate you, and appreciate the kind words. All right, we did get another art rare for you, Crystal, with the Lichen Rock. We got Mufasa and Simba looking over everything the light touches. All right, 3 packs left. Come on, gold SIR. We need to see gold SIR. Come on, baby. Bring it home. Plink. Metagross. Nikasti says, I'm trying to see some bangers. I'm trying to pull some bangers, Nikasti. I'm trying. All right, maybe if we slow roll these last couple packs, maybe that'll help out. We got the Greedent, Regice, Iris's Fighting Spirit, Graveler, Maractus, and Reggie Rock. All right, that one, it didn't help. All right, come on, last pack magic. LPM. Dude, whoa. I didn't even see that. That felt really weird to open. Like it wasn't fully sealed at the top. Look at how they did this pack, bro. The pack got folded in and on itself. Huh. That's weird though. Damn, we should have probably kept that pack sealed, dude. That was probably like an air pack. It's like the top of the pack ain't even really that different. That's like part of a different pack that somehow got caught with that. Yeah, that's N. That's an N pack art. Huh. Hope the cards are okay. I don't see any crimp. Cards look all right. You know, pull Patrick. Let's go darkness. Steel. Ooh. Alright, come on, Crystal. LPM here for you. We got Pupitar, Geodude, Audino, Comfy, Cinccino, Maractus, Toad's Cruel, Whale Lord. Come on. And Pillow Swine. One more hit. Regular EX with Blaziken EX. Crystal, many apologies that I could not bring you home a gold or SIR out of that box. I know it's not a consolation prize. I'm gonna give you that pack because that's kind of a cool pack. Toss that to you. Really a consolation prize, but you did get a couple nice art rares with the Lycanroc, Noibat, and Lily's Ribombee especially. So you got that going for you. And a couple good full arts too with the Salamence and Iris's Fighting Spirit for those. So that was a total of 5 hits. And then you got Blaziken, Tapu Koko, Reshiram, 8 hits, 9 with the Dunsparce, 10 with Zacian, 11 with Clodsire, 12 with Amoonguss, and 13 with the Lily's Clefairy. Games for Life says, hit me with the 2 cards in the back. You can buy the packs that those cards come out of on my shop, Games for Life, if you want to try to pull them. James says, why do you have those cards in the back? Well, you asked that question twice, so that would be the reason why I have those cards in the back. Plus, I also like them, dude. I like the cards. Krampus says, any races run yet? No races have run yet tonight, Krampus. Nothing is full up yet. Unless anything's sold out since the stream started. Oh wait, Crystal, you also need... You need all your hollows. Pokepression says, yes, Sylveon is back. I figured I'd switch it up and bring a Pokemon card back there. What's going on, Eddie? How we doing, fam? Krampus says, no fun tonight. Work tomorrow. That's no fun, Krampus. On Krampus, I do remember sending you that message last night. We'll talk a little bit more about that at some point, bro. All right. Appreciate you, dude. I was looking for somebody that was still up. I was trying to chat. I hit like 4 people up. Nobody wanted to talk to me, dude. Everybody was sleeping. He says, I was up. I was just writing a paper. Well, then, I mean, you probably still didn't want to talk to me then, Eddie, because I don't think talking to drunk DEG while you're trying to write a paper is gonna help you out at all. Alright, next up we got Chip H with one of each of the Journey Together 3-packs. Alright, Chip, we got you 1 Yon Mega and 1 Scrafty. Eddie says, if only you were drunk talking about education leadership styles. I mean, education leadership styles. Have you tried using a whip? I think using a whip would motivate the kids pretty well. Or they don't allow that anymore, huh? Education system's gone soft on us in recent times. Games for Life says you stream into multiple things. Yeah, there's a separate YouTube stream running that's like a regular, like, full-sized stream, and then I'm also streaming to Twitch as well, though I think Twitch is kind of dead at the moment. Chat is working. Yeah, Twitch is dead. I'm the only person watching myself on Twitch right now. Thanks, Twitch. Alright, Chip, your Scrafty's got a swirl on the border, but I don't see one in the card art. And your Yon Mega does have a swirl kind of like underneath his chin. The chin swirl. And he says spankings work, don't at me. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we need to be spanking kids, but I mean, like, I have heard stories of like how like kids are just able to like just pass through the grades, like even if they're failing, like the schools are just, they're like, fuck it, even with an F you get to just go to the next grade. Like, that doesn't help anybody. I mean, that certainly doesn't help them as an adult. Like, how are they going to have the skills to do anything when they're a freaking, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying like not every kid needs to be an A plus student or whatever, but like, dog, if you can't grasp basic math and science and reading, I think you need to stay your ass in the 5th grade for another year. All right, Chip, let's go. Mama Echo's in here. What's up, Mama? Mama Ecko says no whip. Mama Ecko loves to tell the story about how my grandpa used to have like a paddle that had broken several times and had several layers of electrical tape wrapped around it. That was quite the effective motivator when my mother and her sister were young. I don't know how well it worked, though. I don't know how it worked, Mama Echo. Yo, Chip with the Ionos Kilowatro. Let's go. Paddles need holes to reduce air resistance, Chip. Oh man, you guys too much. You guys too much. Alright, let's see if we get you something else here, Chip. Come on, baby. You got Mr. Mime, Rema Raid, Like It Rock. Roberto Joseph, by the way, thank you for the sub 5 minutes ago. Games for Life, if you're still here, thank you for the sub 6 minutes ago. Had not seen that pop up. Weird Bonnie, thank you for the sub 20 minutes ago. I don't know how I missed all those. Catlin says, just pulled the DEG full art. I don't like that anymore because people posted that card to the freaking subreddit and called it the scalper full art. I don't like that card anymore, Catlin. Got Hop's bag and another fish. Dang, 2 fish, cheap. Roberto says, what pack are those 2 cards from? These 2 cards back. What was that? What the hell just happened to that pack? Did anybody else just see that? What just happened there? The pack just disintegrated in my hands. What the fuck? Dog, these packs are making me look bad out here, dude. Those packs are from Azour Lane. Azour Lane, Weiss Schwartz Azour Lane. I do sell the boxes that those cards come out of, Roberto. There's the English set that those ones are from, and then there's a new Japanese set that just recently came out that also has another set of cards. Damn. All right. These packs are up to shenanigans, dude. All right, this pack is good. There should be nothing wrong with this pack. I like open it a little bit and it just like explodes. All right, last pack magic chip. Let's see if we can get you one more hit here. You got 2 fish and a bird. Nimble, Larvitar, Remoraid, Ticket, Spiky Energy, Aselgor, Florigato, Lilligant, and the Dub Wool. Damn. Fortunately, a second bundle a little bit cold there with only one fish. But still not too bad. You walked away with a pretty good art rare there, Chip, so we'll take it. We'll take it. And a bag that's can fit in 80. Got Jigglypuff 0064. What's going on, Jigglypuff 0064? Oh, Catlin, by the way, if you're here, I don't know if you have any interests. Do you want to maybe make some trivia questions? Maybe? And I will give you some polls from the trivia box since you won't be able to participate. Since I always love that deal. I mean, it is a pretty good deal. Alright, and let's also get our first giveaway started for tonight. This one's not the member giveaway. We will run that one in just a little bit. Probably do it in like another hour or so from now. But we'll do our first giveaway. Not 100% sure what's going to be given away for this first one yet. I will find something, but feel free to jump in, guys, if you want to participate. People in the mobile stream, if you want to get in on the giveaway, you do have to hop over to the full desktop version of the stream that's running on YouTube or the Twitch stream. And you do have to be 18 years and over if you want to participate. Let's see. Let me get this queue updated just a little bit. See, a couple orders came through. Let's see, Timothy grabbed a spot in the box break. So there's one more spot left for Journey Together box break. Again, how that's working is a booster box will be broken down. I will shuffle up the packs. Everybody will get 6 packs from a sealed booster box. And then at the end, we will raffle off the promo. So one of the person... Every spot that you get in the break is one chance, one spot to win the promo. Let's see, Jason. Yeah, I'm just gonna put you in a spot for the Jolteon. And with every spot that you buy into one of the duck races, you do get a pull from the Japanese Holo box that can have EXs and reverses. This one is a Koraidon Holo from Terrafest. Oh, and Raider the Boston Terrier got a spot for Pichu. Raider, you got Goldango from Terrafest. Jim says you forgot to put me on queue for booster. Wait, what, Jim? You asked earlier in Discord. Where in Discord? I know we talked the other night about the enhanced box, but I don't see a message saying that you actually for sure wanted to open it. You want me to rip that box for you, bro? I mean, I will put you on the queue if you want me to. Yeah, I wasn't trying to like, I wasn't trying to convince you to open that box, Jim. I was just letting you know that at least for this first print run, all the boxes in North America are enhanced. I don't know if they do a reprint of booster boxes. I don't know if they're still going to be enhanced or not. So that's the only thing. All right, Nikasti 6, I see you with a Journey Together booster bundle. Illusion, you are on the queue, yeah. And then Master Set Plug, I see you rolling through with a whole smorgasbord of stuff. Let's see. JT, 3-pack, Scrafty, JT pack, Spurs. All right, Jim, I will open you up in a little bit. Let me get through let me do David's order, because I don't know how late David can stay. I can at least do his first. But he's got a Night Wanderer booster box, a Journey Together bundle, and 2 Surging Sparks packs. What's up, Taylor? How we doing? Peter Boss says, are those cards real? Those cards are real. Those cards are real in the back. David, would you like the left or the right booster bundle? Left. All right, and same thing for the booster box, left to right. This is doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, Taylor. Chilling. Hoping to pull some fire tonight. And thank you. Do have quite the collection. Been a long time building it up, but been a lot of fun along the way. All right, here we go. For David, we're starting with the Surging Sparks for you, dude. We got Relore, Crocolore, and Kilowattrel. Oh crap, that reminds me, I gotta go get my car from those people. I never went yesterday. Alright, second Surging Sparks, Braviary, Obiri Berry, and Coffagrigus. Pokeballer 69 in the chat. What's up, dude? How we doing? Also got Mama Cat stopping in. How we doing tonight, Mama Cat? We'll do JT last, so we'll do Night Wanderer next. See if we can get your Dusclops collection done. Which card are you missing, David? I think we hit you the Dusclops and the Duskull, right? So you need the Dust Noir art rare. Mama Ecko with the membership for 28 months. Thank you, Mama. I appreciate your continued support. Much love. I don't know why. Yeah, it's probably because the bubble stream. But the membership things aren't even being recorded in my Streamlabs activity, so that's weird. MSP says, when did I start collecting? I got back into it beginning of 2022. That's a plug. My boy Kirby brought over his vintage binder to show it off on New Year's of 2022. And I was like, all right, I guess I'll grab a couple packs to open with you. And then we spent the next like 3 weeks running around town trying to find shit. And 2022 wasn't quite as bad. It was still kind of hard to find stuff in stores. And at that point, hadn't really like found out about all the niche places to buy online and stuff like that. So we were running around Walmarts and Targets trying to find product. But after like 3 weeks, we both had amassed like a fuck ton of shit to open. I think I had like $600-700 worth of product to open, and he had probably about the same. We spent an entire night opening stuff in my basement, and we actually didn't even finish opening all the stuff that we had that night. And that's when I was like, well, if we do this again, if we're gonna spend this much money doing this, we need to put this on camera. And that's how the YouTube channel got started. What's up, Andres? Ditto, welcome in. All right, good luck, David. Yeah, it was. Oh, well, we got you the Duskull, David, right off the bat. Duskull, that's the dupe. Come on, man, we need to see your daddy. Or your granddaddy? I don't know. Yeah, it was definitely a good time. Man, it was crazy. It's crazy how far we've come since that, though. Like, dude, we were like pulling alt arts. We didn't even know they were alt arts and shit, bro. It wasn't until like a week later we had gotten back together to finish opening stuff, and we were going through stuff, and like he had pulled like the Sleepy Tyranitar from Battle Styles, and we didn't even know. We didn't even know. I pulled like the Galarian Articuno from Chilling Reign. Didn't know that that was an alt art. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. We got Monkey Door EX and the Neutral Zone A-Spec card. Yeah, Illusion. I mean, unfortunately, man, I don't know. I guess it is kind of harder out here right now than it was in like 2022. I mean, to me, it doesn't feel too much different because my stores around me have always like never really been too stocked with stuff ever. So honestly, right now, it's really not that much different from any other time. But yeah, it's definitely tougher even online and stuff like that to find stuff right now. What's up, Anthony J? Harriet says you are rich. I am not rich, Harriet. I'm not rich. I wish I was. We got a hit here. Looks like a terrestrialized Pokemon. Something on the border, though. I don't know what it is. No, not the Reveroom, dude. Reveroom full art for the secret rare in that one. Let's hope there's another hit in there. Chip says he sleeps surrounded by 10 slabs. What's up, Aerosight? How you doing, bro? Aerosight, I think you had a couple good pulls out of your opening the other night. I don't know if you went back to watch it. I know we did. Pretty sure we did timestamp it for you. Yeah, that's what's up, Illusion. I mean, I will tell you, dude, I would never do anything like that, man. Like, I don't know, people that do that kind of shit are super fucking scummy. You know what I mean? Like, it's not worth it, dude. I've been running this business for 2.5 years now. I care way more about my reputation than what, making a couple extra bucks because I pulled a card out of a pack or something. Like, fuck that. Like, I seen, I think Rattle put out a video today about a dude on Whatnot that stole a freaking Umbreon SIR from Prismatic. Pretty sure. I think it was Whatnot that he did that on. It's like, dude, fucking, why would you do that? Like, I mean, I guess in the short term, sure. Yeah, you're gonna make a lot of money real quick, I suppose. But dude, you clip that shit, you show that you gave your buyer, like, you prove that you gave your buyer the card and that they bought the pack, they got a good pull from you, they got their card safe and sound, they're gonna come back and buy more shit. And then you clip the pull, more people see that, they're gonna come to you and they're gonna buy. Like, it's so short-sighted to do some bullshit like that, because it's like, okay, yeah, you made a little bit of extra money right now, but now you're done. Now you're cooked. You can't, nobody's gonna ever buy it from you or do anything with you ever again. Like, Shiny says, I thought everybody knew Broly. I'm surprised that Krampus hadn't heard of Broly. Broly is definitely really trustworthy. Broly's been having a little bit of trouble finding some product lately, though. I know Broly's like, Broly definitely don't want to be out here upcharging people for stuff too, so I think it's less that he can't find product and more that he can't find product that he's comfortable with selling at the prices he wants to sell for. Aerosites. Azour Lane, Aerosite. Azour Lane. I've got English boxes of the set that those kind of cards come out of, and then I've got Japanese version 2. So there's volume 1 that I have in English. It's the reprint though, so it's silver signatures instead of golds. And then there's volume 2 that is currently only in Japanese. It's a little bit cheaper per box, but there are some really nice cards in there too. Alright, speaking of hits here though, we've only got the Duskull art rare, so David, you about to have a couple art rares coming your way real quick here, I think. Here's one. Cresselia. I mean, Nikkei's got some good cards. Trying to find English Nikkei. Definitely it seems like I kind of screwed myself missing out on those pre-orders back in December. Right now, because not a whole lot of people have them, but I'm waiting for the one shop. One shop usually gets more in. I think he's probably just waiting to get his stock in before he sells them again. But man, it was tough. I really didn't want to. I wanted to buy a few cases of English Nikkei back in December, but that was at a time when we had Terrafest coming out, we had Prismatic coming out, we had Battle Partners, and you know, Journey Together that I was prepping for. So putting like, you know, $2,000-$3,000 of pre-orders for something in December that I wasn't gonna get until April. I don't know. I wasn't sure about it, so. But I probably should have just bit the bullet and did it. All right, last packs here, David. Serendipity EX. And the last pack's gonna have an art rare. Sneasel. Persian. We'll take it. Alright, so we missed that Dust Noir art rare for you, bro. And I know you just asked for another Houndoom too, but you know what? We'll take the Persian instead. Prehistoric English says, I was on this stream last night. Well, welcome back, bro. Shane says, I might have some dupes of Dust Noir, David, if you might be interested in buying it outright. I don't know if Chain... Probably not with me right now, though, Chains. I think those are all with you. What up, IJR? How's it going, broski? Ditto says, should I mean, do you want the money, Ditto? That's the question, dog. Do you want the money or do you want the card? All right, David, you got the full art Reverum for the secret rare hit in that box, and then your 3 art rares were Persian, Cresselia, and Duskull. You got one more product left to open with the Journey Together booster bundle. Got Jube Law in chat. What's up? Harriet says, can you sing happy birthday to me? And my birthday's in 6 days. If you come back on your birthday, I might be able to do that for you, Harriet. I can't sing happy to birthday to you if it's not your birthday. That's against the law. Alright, good luck on Journey Together here, David. First pack, we got Paris, Wingle, and Lycanroc. Brett says, do they ever announce that's going out of print? No, they don't really announce that, Brett. They don't even really announce like reprints or anything. Distributors and stuff will usually just get like a heads up, like, oh hey, we're gonna have a bunch of product coming in. Got Brock in a full art Dunsparce. Harriet says, come to my birthday party, please. I'll see what I can do, Harriet. I'll dress up as Spider-Man. Spooderman. We got Cutiefly, Metagross. And do a flip. No, there will be no flips involved, Andres. There will be no flips involved. Unless there is Unless there are trained medical professionals standing by to help treat my broken neck. Squawkabilly, Larvesta, and Blaziken. Area, I live in Indiana. Alright, couple packs left here, David. Come on, can we see an art rare SIR for you? Bombardier and the Whale Lord. Alright, last pack magic here, David. Good luck, good luck. We got the Black Belch training. Whalmer. Enzarora. Enzdaramaka. Postwick. Plough. Levincia. Rockruff. And we did get you an art rare, bro, with the Maractus. Let's go. Ditto, he is not going to be coming today. He does not feel good from last night. Krampus says, did you pick up the mail? Not yet, Krampus. I will have him pick up that mail on hopefully Monday, bro. I was meaning to ask him today, but he wasn't going to be able to pick it up today one way or the other. I should have had him pick it up yesterday since he was coming my way. I forgot about that, though. Hopefully I'll have it on Monday, Krampus. Oh, yeah, Brett? I heard that they, Zach said that they started limiting them to 3 per person now, Brett. Those bastards. They were like, we can't let DarkEckoGaming buy us out of these packs again. Set is Azour Lane, Brawl Stars. Randy Gold in the chat saying, let's gold. Let's see good. £1. I know you got cards already. Hey, okay. All right, David. So you know, I'm tossing you the bulk from Journey Together. I tossed you all the bulk from Night Wanderer last week, so I don't think you're gonna need any more bulk from that set if you're just trying to complete it. I gave you the bulk from Terrafest the other night too. I'm giving you the bulk from Journey Together. But as of right now, that's going to max you out for the £1 shipping. Yeah, I figured. Like I said, I tossed you both boxes of bulk worth last week, or from your last orders, David, so you should have plenty of bulk from your other orders of Night Wanderers. After that, Japanese bulk really just becomes stuff to either throw out or light on fire, really. really not a whole lot of use for too much Japanese bulk. All right, Aerosite, I do see you with the order. Damn, Aerosite said, I want me one of them signature cards. All right, Aerosite, I see that. And Aerosite too. I got you on shipping, bro. Just so you know, I don't think you grabbed any shipping, but I got you. I'm gonna give you free ship on all that. Appreciate that, bro. Thanks for going in on that, dude. Tucker's here trying to rip a Zard. What's up, Tucker? Nikasi says got the brown bottle flu. I don't know if Kirby is really that like hungover per se. I think he's just tired. Like I said, he didn't drop me off until like 2:30 in the morning, and then he still had to drive home after that, which is like another 20 minutes. So he probably didn't get home until like, you know, almost 3. Probably didn't get into bed until 3, and then he had to wake up with his kids at like 7 or 8, something like that. So he really did not get that much sleep. Valen in the chat, what's up, dude? Says, only here for a second. I hope everybody's doing well. Appreciate you, Valen. Thank you for 3 months as a DEG Darksider. Much love to you, bro. I hope work's going well, dude. And definitely let me know when you do finish up work, you make it home safe and sound so we can rip them boxes for you, bro. Much love. All right, let's you know, I don't know why I'm doing this. How about we'll do a pack battle. Let's do that. We'll go with these two. We're gonna do a 6-person pack battle. Hopefully there's some hits in here to actually give away. Valen, jump in, since even if you're going to be dipping, your membership means you could still win. These are, speaking of the mystery packs from Amazon, these are those. So again, these mystery packs from Amazon are actually like legit Pokemon products. These are not like repacks from MJ Holdings or anything like that. These are an Amazon exclusive mystery pack kind of thing. Pretty goddamn good deal if you see them pop in stock. Get a promo card, a couple packs of Trick or Trade, and then 3 random Scarlet Violet booster packs. You might be able to get some Sword and Shield packs. I don't know. I don't know if they're still if they're not throwing them in there or not. Probably not, but maybe. Have seen some pretty crazy ones, like Zach R's posted. He's gotten like 3 packs of 151 in a single blister before. So, and damn, dude, look at that. You get shit like Baby Shiny Sprigatito as the promo card. It ain't no MJ Holdings random reverse hollow that you get. Alright, this we got Shrouded Fable, Stellar Crown, and Scarlet Violet base. Look at that. 3. Damn, that's kind of pricey for a promo. Ooh, that reminds me, I have a whole bunch. I have a bunch of those Paldean Fates premium collections downstairs. That reminds me, I forgot that I have those. And this one, dude, a Sun and Moon promo. Sun and Moon Pseudo Wudo promo. Cool. Oh yeah, Master Set plug too. I know last weekend you were talking about it. I don't know if you're still interested in that Scarlet Violet base booster box or Twilight Masquerade. Which one? I know you were kind of bouncing back between the both. But if you're interested in one of those still, let me know. And then this one we got Paldean Fates, Scarlet Violet base, and Obsidian Flames. Cheese Inhaler says, "Is this the same stream?" It is. I just changed one of the cards, dude. We just got a new pretty pink princess in the back. Sean says, now you mentioned the Paldean Fates collection boxes. Well, Sean, I'm letting them. My plan was to let them marinate for a little while. So I mean, they're downstairs, but they're not like really currently up for sale, but I do have some for the future. They're just, yeah, they're just not really on the site or up for sale yet. They're marinating. All right, we're going to pick out 6 random people, and whoever gets the best hit out of these packs is going to take home the hits, plus those 2 promo cards, the Baby Shiny Sprigatito and the Pseudo Wudo. Random Kid, what's up, dude? Chris also jumping in. What's up, Chris? All right, you guys got 30 seconds if you want to jump in, and then we're going to pick out people. And then, yeah, if you guys, whoever wins, if you want the trick or trade packs, we could rip them, or you got a box, I'll send them to you sealed or whatever. Fucker says, come on, pick me. Sale jumping in the giveaway. 5 seconds. Mama Cat, Boulder Crypto in there. All right, here we go. We got 35 people in. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. First up, we got Illusion. Caitlin says she sent me some trivia. I will take a look at it in a second. First battler is Illusion. We got Brett. We got Andres. Mama Cat. Aaron Munn. And, oh, Mama Ecko with the rigged. All right, I do need to see Mama Cat, Aaron Munn, and Illusion in chat. Those are the 3 people I need to see. The other 3 are good with their membership tiers. Mama Cat is here. I know Illusion's here too. I mean, he was literally just talking. There he is. Alright, just need to see Aaron Munn then. Tucker says, I didn't hear my name. Well, if Aaron's not here, you might have another shot, Tucker. Don't blame me, dude. Don't blame me. It's not my fault. You gotta talk to Streamlabs, bro. I have no part of that. All right, Aaron Munn, 30 seconds. There's a Zard in the Flames pack. That would be dope. Maybe there's a Zard in the Paldean Fates pack too. Maybe. I like this song a lot. Sale says SIR in every pack. That would be insane, bro. Aaron Munn's not here. Pokey Pressum. Pokey Pressum, are you still here? I mean, statistically, it's not impossible, but just very incredibly unlikely. I mean, whoever pulled the best SIR, then Illusion still goes off whoever got the best hit, so whoever got the most expensive SIR. Prusham's here. Alright, we're good to go. Prusham's subbing in. Alright, where's my price checking channel? Thank you, Shiny. Alright, here we go. Illusion, you're starting off with Paldean Fates. And Illusion has got a hit in the pack. It's not an SIR, but it is a baby shiny. Or a full art shiny? Full art? Yeah, that's full art. Noivern. Noivern full art. Oh, and a Parmy art rare. Okay, okay. A little something. Good start to the battle, Illusion. But it does look like your best card is the nope. Palmy beats the Noivern by 16 cents, $1.79 for the Palmy. Next up, we got Brett with Stellar Crown. It is nice to see that Palmy Art Rare is almost $2. It's about goddamn time, man. I'll tell you what. Y'all remember when the cards were like 50 cents? Yo, Aerosite becoming a DEG Darksider. Thank you so much, Aerosite. Appreciate you, man. You are going to get in on the booster box giveaway tonight. You'll have 2 entries for a shot to win one of 2 pack battles of a Journey Together box, which again, we'll be starting up here in just a minute. We'll be starting up entries and running that soon. Shida says 20 cents even. It was it really that low? All right, come on, Brett. Stellar Crown. You got Mine Shao. Frogadier. Oh, that's gonna snipe. Terrapagos, regular EX, playable. That's gonna snipe. Krampus, it's still just 1 box, but yeah, 2 pack battles. 2 pack battles. We're gonna give away one pack battle for each side of the box. That way, hopefully we have 2 winners walk away with a decent amount of hits. All right, that's dropped a little bit, but still in the lead. $3.12 for the Terrapagos. Brett, you're in the lead. Next up, we got Andres with the Scarlet Violet base pack. And we got Falminator. Hopefully I'm saying that name right. I apologize if I am not. Falminator, thank you for becoming a DEG supporter. I appreciate you, bro. If I'm not saying that right, feel free to give me the hook down phonics. Supreme Monkey says hi in the mobile stream. What's up, dude? All right, we got that picnic basket, the Switch, the Marie, and Klefki coming out for Andres. Says that is right. All right, let's go. Klefki is kind of playable, but I don't think that's going to beat the Terrapagos. Mama Cat is up next. And Mama Cat, you got the Shroud of Fable pack. Good luck, Mama Cat. Persian, Cassiopeia, Galvantula, Academy, Iron Moth, Decidueye. Ooh, an EX. The Pecharunt. If that was the Fez, that would have been new lead. I don't think Pecharunt's going to get new lead, though. Aerosite says, just got my first Umbreon, decided to grab the terrestrial Umbreon, looks good, may grade it. Yo, that's what's up, man. Yeah, I opened up a lot of Terrafest going for the Umbreon, but I ended up having to break down and get one graded. I still need a raw copy for my binder, though. I gotta finish that at some point. $3 for the Pecharunt, so that does not snipe. Pokepressum's up with Obsidian Flames. Let's see if Tucker's right, and we're about to rip a Zard. One of these times, Tucker's going to be right, and we're going to rip a Zard. Will it be right now? Dartrix, Oinkalone, Salazzle, Toad's Cool. No SIR. No Zard. No, Tucker! One day, but today is not that day. Alright, everybody get your hashtag rigged ready in the chat, because Mama Ecko's up with the last pack magic. Scarlet Violet base. Mama Ecko's looking to beat $3.12 to take home the dub. Good luck, good luck. We got Houndoom, Fido, Scatterbug, Drifloon, Vitality Band, Toxtricity, Crocalor, Metacham, Quaxley, and a Cyclizar. No hashtag rigged, unfortunately. So Brett is going to be our winner with the Terrapagos. Did you ban the Broly character? I did not ban the Broly character. Yo, speak of a man we haven't seen in freaking forever, Pokey Chit. What is up, dude? Blast from the past. How we doing, boss? Alright, Brett, you're taking home the Terrapagos, the Palmy, the Noivern, the Petulant, the Sprigatito Baby Shiny, and the Pseudo Wudo Cosmos Hollow from Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon 207. And just because I feel like we didn't really get you too much there, Brett, I'm gonna give you a hitbox pull too. Hey, you know what? That's a goddamn good hitbox pull, bro. Delayed EX from XY45, XY promos. Yo, that's a good little hook up there, Brett. Congrats, dude. Brett, do you want me to rip these trigger trade packs for you, or you want me to send them sealed? I think these are the... Are these the most current ones? So it's 2024. Yeah, I think these were last year's. Sealed? Alright, I'll send them sealed. But man, how's it going, Pokey Chit? How you been, dude? Fucker says, spot still open for duck races. And there are a couple that are pretty close to selling out. I know that Mischievous Pichu promo, I think it's the closest one. I think that's got 4 spots left. Both the Heatwave box and the Prismatic bundle still has quite a few spots. And again, there's still one more spot for a Journey Together break. Unless I missed that from somebody buying into that last spot. But I don't think anybody did. Hey, I was gonna ask that, dude. I was gonna ask if you had found any success with that. Congrats, bro. I can't wait to have you become a staple in all the animes that I watch, Pokey Chit. I'm gonna be sitting there listening. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be that Leonardo DiCaprio meme. Like, I know that guy. I know him. Alright, let's get one more order knocked out here, and then I will get the queue updated, take my first little intermission, and get the queue updated. Let's do Jim Sellers box. I know Jim is not on the queue, but he bought a box the other night. He wanted to keep it sealed, but now he has changed his mind, so we're gonna rip it. As long as he's here. Jim, you're still here, right? If he's stepped away, then I'll wait for him to get back, because I want him to be here. Jim says, I am here. Alright. Shiny says, I know of him. I mean, I kind of know him. It's not like I haven't... I mean, I've chatted with him. I've talked with him personally. Maybe not in real life, but I've talked with Pokey Chit. I mean, I don't think you have to physically meet somebody to know somebody. Guess it depends on how you want to define know somebody. Jim, your promo looks like it's a little bit off to the right. A little bit heavy on that right side. Discord is real life. The centering on that gym, I don't know if that'll get a pass. If the only maybe if the back is absolutely immaculate, but that's pretty off to the right. Alright, let's see if we can get you that Lily's Clefairy, Jim. We did, you were the one that hit the End Zoroark out the bundle, right? I think that was you, right, Jim? So you got a little bit of luck under your belt so far for this set. Got the Marowak, Reshiram, Parasect, and Veluza the fish. Yeah, we hit that PSA 9 Zoroark. Hey, dude, you never know. Maybe your PSA grader will be having a great day. Maybe there will be like an orgy going down in the PSA office, and they're giving everybody 10s that day. You don't know. Got Long Furrets and Sigilip and Whale Lord. Oh, it's just says I need to work in that office. I don't know, man. Seems like the people at PSA are either having really good days or really bad days all the time, man. There's no in between. Also, I mean, I guess, you know, we never said what kind of orgy, PokeChit. I mean, could be a bunch of me's in there. I don't know if anybody wants to be a part of that. Mr. Monkey and Mr. Peanut says, can I buy a pack? There's a store that is pinned at the top of chat, Mr. Monkey, that you can buy packs off of. Damn, PokeChit, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know if, I think the comment's being held right now. I don't know if my mods are going to show it or not, but my condolences to that, personally, for you. I hope that doesn't get dragged out too bad. Tucker says, would sit in the corner and watch. Boulder Crypto says, I will pass. Damn, Boulder Crypto, you ain't even down, dude? All right. I guess I gotta rethink the OnlyFans strategy if Boulder Crypto is not even down. We got Iona's Kilowattrel. I don't know why. I mean, honestly, it shouldn't be holding. Shiny's been tweaking the filters with the words and stuff. Honestly, we shouldn't be censoring shit anyway. But I don't know, maybe Shiny's just been putting a lot of stuff in there because I've been running a mobile stream, PokeChit, in the short speed, and the mobile stream view, all you can see are these 3 center cards, so there's a lot of suspect shit that goes down in the mobile stream sometimes when chat gets wild. So Shiny's been trying to tweak the filters to prevent that from happening. Shiny says, I didn't censor shit, it's been in there. Well, I think I mean, if that's literally its own word that's being censored in there, Shiny, I think we can get rid of that. I don't really care if people cuss. I mean, how am I supposed to hold my chat to a better standard than me? Full art de Dunsparce. Krampus. That doesn't mean string together 14 cuss words and drop them in one comment. Gonna be out here looking like Cartman from the Tourette's episode. Alright, come on, Jim. Let's see a banger here. We got the Ionis Kilowattrel. That's a good hit. The Lily's Clefairy, regular EX. Pretty good EX. We need some SIR in our life tonight, though. Paris, Comfy, and Volcanion. DEG is not a bad word. I mean, I think you could technically make any word into a bad word if you wanted it to, Shiny. It all depends on how you say it. What's up, Drew2? How you doing tonight, man? We definitely missed you last week as well. I hope you're doing well. And I appreciate you popping in. You made it just in time for a member giveaway that's about to start for a Journey Together box. Alright, left gang for this box needs to come out strong. We got 4 regular EXs, 1 art rare, and 1 full art after right gang. So come on, left gang. Wait, I didn't even see that. I thought Krampus dropped that word. I did not expect Shiny to be the one to drop that word. Holy shit. I think that's the strongest language I've ever seen Shiny ever use in my life. But shit is right. We are not in Australia. It might be a term of endearment in Australia, but yeah. I would definitely say, like, out of all the swear words, that's probably the worst one to use in America. We got the Wooloo. It's not open just quite yet, Drew2. I'm going to get it open in a second after I finish this box. Holy shit, this is like the word the in Australia. Yeah, it's like a filler word. Yeah, okay. If you're asking for the filters, Shiny, yeah, keep that one filtered. You can keep that one filtered. Like there is levels to that, all right? Like shit. Okay. See you next Tuesday. Let's keep that one filtered. Double. IJR, I think the last one just sold, but I can put up spots for a new one. If you'll give me a second, though. I need to double check my box inventory. I think I don't want to oversell my boxes because I've only got 7 more sitting over there. So I need to double check how many are in the queue for tonight. Plus, obviously, we got one already up for a box break. So let me double check and make sure my inventory is good, and I will put up. I'll probably put up another for break. Jim, you got gold, sir. You got some gold. All right, all right. See if we can get you. What have we not seen for gold yet? I think, have we hit the gold belly bolt yet out of English? I know we've hit the Zora arc. I don't know if we hit the belly bolt. Let's see if we can get you that belly bolt gold, bro. Got the Kamala, Toadscruel, Darmanitan, Pigget, Cinchino, and Zora Arc gold. All right, we'll still take it, dude. Pretty good. Pretty goddamn good gold. It's unfortunate that air texturing didn't come to English, though. Hey, but very nice, Jim. We'll still take it for you. You guys know that apparently golds... So, I think TCG Player put out their analysis of this set. And I guess the hit rate really isn't as much better than... It's a little bit better than the past sets, but not by much. SIRs are like 1 in like 87 packs, and golds are like a 1 in 150. We got the boy Clodsire. Jim, I'll take a look at that for grading potential here in a second. Centering looks good on him. We'll have to take a look at the back. You got your next full art coming out here, I think. Yes, yes. You got the Ruffian. Shiny says April 1st in a few days. Man, nobody ever does any good April Fool's jokes anymore. The Ruffian, I don't think is like a super great full art, unfortunately. I don't think the Ruffian's like super playable. I mean, he is a handsome fella, I will say that. But it's a supporter card. You get to discard a Pokemon tool and a special energy from one of your opponent's Pokemon, which could definitely come in handy depending on the deck you're fighting, but I don't. It's such a specialized card that you would have to know that you're going up against a deck that's utilizing tools and special energy for you to. Oh, but Jim! Damn, bro! Yo. Fucking gold SIR box, dude. Come on, bro. Our first one. Rock Scouting, Volcarona, Lokix, Remoraid, Volcanion, SIR. Damn, dude. Number 3 of the Volcanion coming out. I was hoping that was going to be the Clefairy or something, man. Alright, but alright. We'll still take it. I don't think there's necessarily like any bad ones in the set. I think the Volcanion might be the cheapest one though, unfortunately. Alright, yeah. I will take a look at both those in a second. Well, this box had some fire in it, Jim. Thanks for letting us open it up and get to see some fire pulls. Alright, and with any luck, hopefully one more art rare in here too. Damn, that's crazy though, that they were, that gold and the SIR were on the same side of the box. Usually that don't happen. Droppa, restaurant. Got the Marowak, and yep, one more art rare with the Reshiram, dude. Let's go, let's go. Good box, Jim. Pichu Slab sold out. All right, we'll run that when I take my break here in a second. Reshiram, we got one thing of whitening. That's the corner lip. That's corner lip, not whitening. That might be the cleanest one we pulled so far, Jim. It's only got one corner of whitening. The only other thing that I was seeing is there is a little bit of whatever that is, like right there on the top of the corner. That would be like my only other concern with this. But overall, pretty clean. Centering's pretty good on it. Only one corner of whitening on the back. That might be a grading contender. Yeah, great box shit, dude. Great box. Good art rares. Gold and SIR in the box. You got the best regular EX with Clefairy. Only thing right now that left a little bit to be desired. You got some pretty shitty full arts, but that's neither here nor there. Among Us. I mean, I would, personally for me, I would 100% trade off. Give me the shitty full arts all day if you give me nice art rares and a golden SIR. 100%. Take that. All day, every day. Last pack, nothing doing. Alright, let's check out this, check out your Volcanion. Come on, camera. Tiny little dot of whitening on that corner. That corner's clean. That corner's clean. That corner's got the little dot too. So there's 2 corners, but that corner's little bit of whitening is like freaking microscopic. That one I can visibly see. That one you kind of got to zoom in to see. Centering's good. 2 corners with whitening. I would put that as a, I don't know, toss up, half and half. Could go either way. Azour arc, also clean on the centering. That corner's got whitening right off the bat. I can see it. Same with that one. That corner's got some jank going on it too. And dude, they hit you with the 4-corner special on the gold. Azour arc I would probably not recommend unless you don't care if it doesn't get a 10. The Volcanion is a toss-up. It's got 2 corners of whitening. One is a really, really, really small dot. The other one's a little bit more noticeable, but still has a shot in my opinion. And the Ends Reshiram I think might have a shot as well. So up to you, Jim. If you want some pictures, if you want me to send you some pictures, let me know. You know, I guess I don't know. Did we look at the kilowatt roll? That's clean. Come on, camera. Stop being poo-poo. Dot of whitening. That's mostly clean. Very, very small whitening. That's got a little bit of whitening. Kilowattrel, I'd say, has got like, I don't know, I'd say that's probably going to be a 9 with the whitening. Again, though, if you want some more pictures, you want to decide. Next PSA sub's not going out for another week or 2, so you just let me know, Jim. I think the best candidates from that box would probably be this Ends Reshiram and the Volcanion. So, Hope Best Player says, are we winning big tonight? Well, so far we've had some pretty goddamn good pulls tonight, Hope Best Player. Also, PokeChit, if you're still here, probably did not get to you in time, but have a good night, bro, and thank you so much for stopping in. It was great to see you. Johnny also said, don't forget trivia. Okay, so we'll ask our first trivia question of the night right here. And then I will get the Pichu race set up. I'm going to take my first intermission to get the queue updated and everything. Use the bathroom. All that good stuff you guys know. So make sure you're live if you want to participate in the trivia. Just finished bagging Gem up. Andres says, good night, chats. Have a good night at work, Andres. Much love, brother. Yeah, Shiny, I know somebody said that. Like I said, I'm going to probably put up more spots for another break. I need to reconcile, make sure my inventory is accurate for what we have on the queue sheet versus what I have all on my store. Hayden says, love your stuff. Thank you, Hayden. I appreciate you, dude. Oh. It's like Balin filled out the last few spots there for the Pichu. These cards right now. Alright, Balin, you got the Pecharunt, the Iron Leaves, Squawkabilly, and Iron Valiants, I think all from Terrafest. What up, Santana? How we doing? Playing a little Overwatch tonight. Let's go. Prodigy says, I need some luck on my boxes. Heatwave's been doing all right for us, Prodigy. So I hope it continues on for you. All right, first trivia question of the night, though. And Kat, you're also going to get your polls, too. Kat, again, thank you for doing that. I really appreciate you. All right. Let's see. Catlyn's got a theme going on tonight. Let's see. Based off. I feel like that. I don't want to give it away though. I feel like if I tell you the theme, it's going to give away too many answers. So I'm not going to say the theme, but I'm sure you guys might be able to figure it out at some point. All right. First trivia question of the night. Who is Professor Carolina's granddaughter? Professor Carolina has a granddaughter. Who is it? Hope best player. Got it. Cynthia. Brett says, okay, I get it. God damn it, Brett. You're too smart. Alex says, is the queue sheet accurate? There are a couple orders that are not on there right now, Alex. It's about to get updated in a second, though. I'm about to take a break and get it updated, so. All right, Kat, we're going to do your two polls first. Hope says, I guessed. Well, you know what? You guessed and it played off correctly, so. All right, Kat. You've got Super Potion from base set and the Simisear from Black and white. I don't know what set that is. Black and white chess. It's kind of a cool looking Simisear though. He's doing like a little two-step on you, dude. He's doing a little two-step, rocking back. About to give you that one punch. All right, and Hope, you got Imposter Professor Oak from base set. And the Basculin also from Black and White base. Kirby in the chat. What's up, Kirby? You're all good, man. I think everybody understands, homie. I was kind of looking forward to that Taco Bell. I tried bribing Kirby with Taco Bell to get him over here. Didn't work. Shane says, I do have 2 Dust Noir art rares, whoever was looking for them. I don't know if David's still here, but David, if you are still here, if you're interested, somebody does have a Dust Noir art rare that they might be willing to sell you. I think Chains might be sending me mail here soon anyway, so... Yeah, then I tried to get my wife to go get us Taco Bell, Kirby, and then she wouldn't. She said she wanted McDonald's instead. Lame. Like, who chooses McDonald's over Taco Bell, bro? Illusion says, is that a personal gaming mat? It is a custom gaming mat that I had made, Illusion. Yeah, it's my YouTube channel banner. I do think I have a couple left over that I might have for sale if you might be interested. I keep forgetting that I have those. I gotta double check though. All right, this is for the Pichu. Spot number 1 through 13 for the Pichu. Last place wins the Pichu slab. All right, and we're gonna shuffle the race 3 times. All right, so good luck in this race. We got Raider, we got Brett with quite a few spots, Haseo, Dead Guy, Balin, and Hope Best Player, all in this race. So we're gonna shuffle the race 3 times, 1, 2, and 3. Spot number 13, last place wins this. I'm going to step away for a second to get the queue updated. So give me just a moment and I will be back. Well, good luck to everybody in this race. Oh, and you know what? Let me start up the member giveaway. Member giveaway is open. You only need to enter this if you are a tier 1 member. Tier 2 and above members will automatically be entered. So if you're a tier 1 member, you can jump in. Also, if you are a member on Twitch, a paying member on Twitch as well as YouTube, you can jump in using your Twitch membership as well. Only if you're a paying member though. If you are a Twitch Prime member, if you're a Twitch Prime member but not a member on YouTube, then you can jump in using the Twitch Prime sub. All right, so good luck here. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, I am back. Let's see who the winner is of this. We were looking for last place. Last place in this race is Brett. Brett picking up the Pichu. Also, Ryder Carrick, I see you over there, man. I appreciate you. I do remember you. Matt, thank you for the kind words. Brett, congrats on the Pichu pickup. Couple things here. Let me get this hashed out. Journey Together booster box games. Says I've got 4 in stock right now. Sean's got 1. That's it for boxes. So that leaves me with... Yeah, okay, I can put another fresh break up there. Alright, this next break that's going to go up is already going to have 5 spots, because Zach R. Crystal, I hadn't seen that you sent over for a break. I don't know if I missed that message or what, but Crystal, I put you in for the break that's going to run here in a second. And then Zach R is going to be kicking off the next one. So new booster box break for Journey Together's up. If you want to jump in, it's good there. And let me see if I can. Do I got another like small slab like that we could do? Let's do the Charizard. Yeah. It's about the same cost as the Pichu. Alright. Character rare Charizard from VMAX Climax in a 10. Going up for Duck Race. $6 a spot with 10 spots for the Leon's Charizard. Good to go there. We'll let the members giveaway go for a little bit more. We'll do 1 or 2 more orders and bust things out. Prodigy's up with some heatwave boxes. Up next. So Prodigy. Just some boxes to choose from here. It's a nice wide selection. Prodigy, we got left and right 1 through 5 on each side. Give me 2. Left 4, right 1. Yo, Kirby with the gifted membership. Kirby, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, boss. Let's go, Prodigy. Prodigy says, come on, birthday luck. So far, I think we have seen every SIR from the set except for the Ethan's Adventure, I think. We did pull pulled UPB, the Cynthia's Garchomp. We pulled Eddie, Ethan's Ho-Oh. No, I pulled the Yan Mega SIR and the Arvin's Probostif. I think we've hit that for some other people too. Yeah, we have not hit the Ethan's Adventure yet, though. Yeah, Illusion, member giveaway is the same way as a regular giveaway. Streamlabs is just, it's, it won't let you enter unless you're a member, so since you're a member, you can get in. Pretty sure you're tier 1, so yeah, go ahead and enter. Again, if you're tier 2 and above, you don't have to enter, though. You will automatically be entered. Carter says it looks different. Little bit. Switched it up just a little bit, Carter. Figured I'd get a Pokemon in the background, too. Something's wrong. I can feel it. All right, here we go. Prodigy box number 1. Good luck. Starting out with the art rare, we got the Poopin' Electrike for the very first hit in the very first pack. Hitty's Pokemon and DEG. Oh my. Cynthia's Roserade. Not the Poopin' Electrike? Nah. I don't think Pokemon know how to vape. Though I think there's only a matter of time before they come out with a vape Pokemon, though, right? Arvin's Greedent and Mabostif EX. Hope says, is Yveltal in the air tonight? Is darkness in the air tonight, Yveltal? Or Hope? I don't know, man. I don't know. Tough to say. Popping is the Smoke King. See you rare. Oh, it's the Cynthia's Garchomp, but it's the wrong one. No. So close. Carter says, what's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Umbreon. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take it. Come on, maybe double Cynthia's box. Phrasing. Oh, but a great art rare. Unfortunately off-centered. But great art rare with Misty Psyduck. Let's go, let's go. Oh man, that's why the cards feel like they're so high up. Or tilted the camera back. Jason says, any love for Alakazam? Yeah, we got some Alakazam fans in the chat. I know Alakazam is like one of Kirby's favorite Pokemon. I don't know if it's top 5 or top 10 or whatever. But He up there. Oh, third. Top 3. Illusion says, my favorite Pokemon was Scyther when I was younger. Wait, so does that mean he's no longer your favorite Pokemon anymore, Illusion? You grew up and changed favorites? Ethan's Ho-Oh. Misty's Gary. And Electivire. Nah, you know what? He's got to change his name now, Jason. He's no longer Darkstar Kirby. He's Darkstar Kirby. Kirby got them curves. And Yanma for our last art rare in this box. Oh shoot, you know, I forgot to do that too. If anybody is interested in the gold Giratina from Crown Zenith in the PSA 10, Zach R is requesting that I drop that down to $325 for a buyout. That is on the site. It's underneath the bounties, breaks, and games section of the website, but that is just a straight buyout. You would just get the slab for the $325. Don Dozo EX. Lucia says, if I had to pick one, it would be the shiny Go-Ho. Shining Ho-Oh. That finishes up the box. Alright, decent box. Decent box. Unfortunately, not the SIR Garchomp, but you know what? Still pretty decent. So recap, you got Misty Psyduck, Cynthia's Garchomp, which the Cynthia's Garchomp full art does look pretty clean, Prodigy. Maybe a smidge heavy on the bottom, but not terribly. Clean otherwise. And then you also got Yanma and the Poopin' Electra. Jason says, what's an underrated Pokemon from any gen that no one gives any props to? I don't know. There's a lot of underrated Pokemon. Of course, Chespin says Chespin. Chespin's not underrated. He's just stinky. He's rated perfectly fine where he is in the trash. Shiny says Scrope. Is Scrope and Dragalge like actually underrated? I guess I've never seen anybody really use Scrope or Dragalge. I don't know. I don't even know if Scrope or Dragalge has been in like any games that I've played recently. I don't know if they was Scrope in them in Gen 8 or Gen 9. What, Chespin? It doesn't even make any sense. The Egyptians aren't even dead, bro. What? Egypt is very much still a thing. Ooh, Aerosite driving a bargain. Let me, I'll hit him. I'll hit him and I'll see. I just sent him a DM. Aerosite, I'll let you know if he gets back to me. Alright, here we go. Prodigy, boss number 2. Shaman Art Rare. Aerosite came to play. That he did. Alright, we got that Ho-Oh. That looks like a full art. No! But it's Ethan at least. Okay-ish full art. Prodigy says his birthday failed him. Well, Prodigy, as you grow older, another year, just a reminder that we're put here to suffer. This thing's bro. No problem. Glad I can get you some motivation. Damn, Aerosite, he just countered back. He countered back with $319.99. He says deal. Welcome to DEG Bay. Please bid responsibly. All right, I'll get that changed over in just a second. Let me get through the rest of this box here. I'll change that price over for you, Aerosite. Andre says, and throw your gum away in the trash. Ooh, Misty's Lapras, but the same goddamn centering. Freaking... I don't know what it is with Heatwave, dude. The centering on this set has been terrible. For the art rares, at least. Damn, that Shaman, 11 bucks? I did not know Shaman was that expensive. MSP says, "Did you miss anything? We had a we got a full art Cynthia's Garchomp, Misty's Psyduck, and a Misty's Lapras so far out of these 2 Heatwave boxes. And a 4 art Ethan, I guess." Jason says, "What's a new Eevee evolution you would like to see?" I personally feel like they should make a new Pokemon that works like Eevee, but covers the other types. Eevee's had enough evolutions, man. Let's get another Pokemon that can do the other 8 types or whatever. Calling it Uvu? Ovo? Isn't that an instrument, bro? Oh, the oboe. Hydrapple for the last art rare. Come on, can we see a double banger box for Prodigy? Some birthday luck. Damn it, Prodigy, you know, I would have given you like a $5 store coupon or something for your birthday. I mean, I guess I still can, if you want me to. Kind of doesn't really help the fact that you already bought the boxes. Yeah, no problem, man. If you have any interest on that Cynthia's Garchomp, let me know for grading, or if you want to look at it when you come by to swing, pick up your stuff. Let me get you a couple cards for your birthday then, though. Vader Man, unfortunately, it did not come in. It is whole Japanese shipment, 3 Japanese shipments stuck down in Memphis, Tennessee. Alright, there you go. Baby Shiny Snorlax for your birthday, Prodigy. And the Fuecoco Old Mate card. Happy birthday, bro! You know, and Prodigy, I mean, you might want to delay coming through for like a week or whatever, a week or two, because PSA submission 15 is in assembly. Unless you think you're going to swing through after that too and pick up again. But I know how it was like last time. You swung through right before the last PSA sub, came back and picked up all your stuff, and now I've been holding on to the cards from that sub. for like 2 months. Andre says, which one is 15? 15 is the one that has all the, basically all the Terrafest shit. The one that we sent out at the beginning of January. Hopefully, Chespin, hopefully. All right, Illusion, you are up next with a Journey Together booster bundle. Illusion, would you like the left or the right? Born to Collect raid. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Born to Collect. Lucian says, ready for it, left gang. Let's do it, Illusion. Let's get you that Clefairy. Said you were going to pull it. Oh, wait, shit, I got to update the price of that Giratina for Aerosite. All right, Aerosite, the price should be updated to $319.99. If it's not there, give it a second. Hopefully it'll update. Sometimes Square takes a second. Yo, Zach R with the gifted membership going out to Oscar. Let's go. What's up, Alex White? How we doing, dude? Again, Born to Collect, thank you so much for the raid. All the Born to Collect raiders coming in. Appreciate you guys. We do have a members giveaway going on right now, so if you are a member, feel free to jump in. Going to be giving away a Journey Together box here in just a minute. But in the meantime, let's see if we can get Illusion his Willie's Clefairy. Alright, let's go, bro. Pack number 1, we got that Graveler, Morgrim, the Reggie Rock. Illusion, are you taking the bulk on this? A whole booster box deck, yes. It's gonna be 2 separate pack battles though. We're gonna do two 18 person pack battles out of it. Illusion says, please, not a problem, bro. There's Born to Collect coming through. Born to Collect, thank you so much. Dirty the Dad, Pokekile. Nice to see you guys. Illusion, we got you the Ferret Art Rare. What's up, Grubbin Man? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you guys had a great stream over there. Master Moon Rabbit, nice to see you. Got Petalil, Hops Bag, and the Blaziken EX. Boulder Crypto, you're a tier 2 member, so you don't even have to get in, bro. Again, if you're a tier 2 and above member, you don't have to enter. You will be automatically entered. Airson77, nice to see you, dude. Terrablast, Joltik, and Lycanroc. Alright, 2 packs left. Ensderamaka, Escavalier, and Iono's Kilowattrel. Alright, come on, last pack. Gates Dog Grease, how we doing? Thank you for popping in. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday night. Alright, LPM, let's go with some psychic energy. Ras. That's not psychic. Alright, come on. Get you one more hit here. Zarva Breaks, what's up? Hope you're doing well as well. We got the Lily's Pearl, Bayonet, Pangoro, Shelgon, Squobit Reverse, and Double. Illusion. Fortunately, not too much, or nothing too crazy out of that. You did get the nice art rare for it, though. That's for sure. So, very cute art rare, and you got the Blaziken EX. 2 hits out of the 6 packs. We'll take it. Yo, Born to Collect with the gifted membership going out to Master Moon Rabbit. Oh, yeah. Boulder Crypto says grass can be psychic. I suppose you're not wrong, Boulder Crypto. Thank you for dropping Born to Collect's link. Make sure you guys go drop him a sub and check him out. Another awesome PokeTuber. Again, thank you for the raid. Hope you guys pulled some fire over there and had a good stream. Alright, one more small order. I know technically Sean Z's up next with a box, but I want to do one more small order before we do the members giveaway. So I guess Brett kind of technically, but that's really small. So we'll do Brett and then we'll do Nikosti. Brett and Nikosti. Turtles and Tate says, sup, what's up? Alright, Brett's got 2 packs of Temporal. Alright, yeah, the current giveaway that is open is members only. But I am giving away a Journey Together box to members. So if you want a chance to win, now's your chance to jump in, because that is about to run here in just a second. Brett, Alligator in the first pack. And pack number 2. Nada. Dang old Brett. Tell you what. Packs were cold. Sorry, dude. Shiny says trivia before the giveaway. Okay, so trivia will be something that everybody can participate in then. What up, get you? Alright, Nikosti, left or right on the bundle? Yeah, Catlin did some trivia for tonight. Also, Nikosti said that he wanted to add... Nikosti only wanted hits. If he pulls any regular EXs, he wants to give those away. Bruh, what? What? I mean, hopefully none of my booster bundles smell like man meat. I hope. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to be asking my fucking wholesalers some questions. Ken says, has my dog stolen any socks recently? Not lately, Ken. My dogs they've not been sock eaters for a little while. They steal other stuff like food, but not socks. All right. Nakasti, good luck to you. Starting out, we got Hippity Hop Snorlax, Lombre, and a full art Ruffian. Pack number 2. We got that Shogun, Noivern, Regirock, Ruffian's the new Larry. Yeah, but at least Ruffian looks cool. Larry just looks depressed. Ruffian looks like he's at least having fun. Got the Toad's Cruel, Morgrim, Hops Double. SR says, can you show me a Charizard V? I don't know if I specifically have a Charizard V handy right now. SR. Spiky Energy, Hops Bag, and the Dunsparce EX. Alright, come on, come on. Let's get some hits. Cubone and Lilligant. And Butterfree. Alright, Nikasti, last pack magic here, bro. Krampus showing some Twitch love. Dude, are you my first viewer on Twitch the whole night? Oh shit. We got 6 people watching on Twitch right now. I think you're the first person that's chatted on Twitch. MSP says, not sure if you got that VG. If I'm not on stream, you can have Krampus or Chesty. MSP. Okay, yeah, I got you, bro. I got you, man. Appreciate you. Alright, here we go. Last pack magic for Nikasti. Got the Black Belt, Clean Clang, Ends Castle, Sandaconda, Druddigon, Cavalier, and the Noivern. No! Dang, Nikasti. You sure you want to give away that to Dunsparce, bro? You might need him. I took Zara off, Chessman. I know it was a hard choice, but Nikasi says give it away. All right. Well, I got the Ruffian in the bag for you. Yeah, I saw that. That feels fake though. Wait, that's today. What do you mean the weather map for tomorrow, dude? Do you know what date it is today, Zach? Here. So apparently Central America is about to get, or I guess not Central America. I guess that's an actual country. The central U.S. about to get dicked down. Zach says, go look at that, Noah. I'm sure you probably like fast forward the time, Zach. I'm just fucking with you. It just says March 29th at the top there, and I'm like, it is March 29th. All right, let's see, what race should we run here? Do the toy race. All right, let me refresh my members page and everything. Get this race going, set up. All right, so again, how we're gonna do this is we are gonna do both. We're gonna pick out all the pack battlers for the entire box right here. We're gonna give away the box all at once. There's gonna be 2 separate 18-person pack battles. Half of the box is going out to one winner. The other half of the box is going out to the other. We're going to do the top 18 and the bottom 18 are going to be the pack battlers, is how we're going to do it, all right? Let me just grab my members list and get this set up. Oh yeah, trivia. You right, Chessman, you right. All right. 30 seconds for trivia. Make sure you're caught up to live. Shiny did say it first. You're right. You are right. Yeah, it says my phone just died. No. All right, trivia question number 2 of the night. What is Gold/Ethan's name in Japanese? Ethan's name in Japanese. Shiny got that right. Shiny quick with it. Dominator, you were just a little bit behind. But Shiny did. She beat you just by like a second. It might look differently on your end, Dominator. If you want to confirm that, just refresh the chat and it'll have it in the proper order that YouTube actually got it in. Be quick with it, Dominator. Looks like Dominator's got some knowledge. All right, you're going to be liking the trivia then. All right, Shiny, good luck on the polls. That Koga's Ditto, the current chase in the trivia box is the holographic Koga's Ditto from Japanese Gym Stadium. All right, Shiny, what you got? Sandshrew from the E-Reader series. Not 100% certain on that. Maybe Sandstorm? Maybe. That's probably me just projecting that because he's Sandshrew. And Krabby Patty from Fossil. That is a cute Sandshrew. I like the pose he's doing, dude. He's doing the Goku pose. Sandshrew out here fucking about to go Super Saiyan. All right, and for the members giveaway, 30 seconds on the members giveaway. You want to make sure that you're in. Tap water, the other 2 cards are from Weiss Schwartz, Azour Lane.
Wow.
Wow. Wait, don't I have that?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like a sealed version of that, Zach? I don't think I've ever... I assume that that's like a sealed thing. But I'm not 100% sure because I don't think I've ever seen one. I mean, I know that there are cards from that. That's like where a lot of like the... Oh, they're like promos, I think. For the Neo series. Okay, let me check Twitch. Alright, no tier 2 or tier 3 subs on Twitch. Deathbringer says, you changed the middle card. I did. I figured I'd get a Pokemon up in there. Alright. Nobody should have 3 entries in here. I don't think I saw Fideki get in on Twitch. The people that have 2 entries are tier 2 and above members, so tier 2 and above members get an extra entry for members giveaways. Let's see. One more look over. I think everything else is good though. Kirby's in there. I think we're good. Yeah, no, that's gonna take too long. We're doing Duck Race. We are doing Duck Race. You know what? Let me shovel this up a few times over here first. We'll just do a 2 minute and 1 second. All right, so top 18 are going to be in one pack battle. Bottom 18 are going to be in the other pack battle. All right. So a total of 36 spots are going to win here. And we're picking out all the winners right now. The whole box is being given away, but it's 2 separate pack battles. First number I see in chat between 6 and 9 is how many more shuffles we do. Seven from Valen. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 shuffles. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Luis says the one in the middle has some value. Yeah, it's population 7, Luis. That black label Sylveon. Only one is ever sold on eBay for $2,500. The other 2 cards also kind of got some value. They're about $300 a piece. Those cards are from Azour Lane, White Schwartz Azour Lane. All right, we got a minute left in the race. All these toys vying for a spot here. Yeah, for real. For real, for real. No cap. A lot of people buy them, dude. Taste Sauce 5, the gamer with the sub. Appreciate you, dude. Valen, we had a really good box for Jim Sellers earlier. Volcanion SIR and the gold and Zoroark in the same box. So our first box that had a gold and SIR in it. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, Shiny, I'm going to be putting you to work here, if you don't mind. All right, our first pack battle, we got Lava, Zach S, Anti, Aerosite, 3BP23. Now that's a name I haven't seen in chat in a minute. I hope he's doing well. Eddie, Zach R. So far, all those people are tier 2 and above, so they do not need to be here. Then we got Sean Z, 3BP with another spot. Maxi with a spot. Chapel Light, Ultimate Pack Battles, Tekinator, Ernie, Dead Guy, Santana, Greenmon, and Mr. Zard's Mix. And I think Mr. Zard's Mix is the only person that I need to see in chat. Actually, no, Santana too. I need to see Santana. Santana's Twitch Prime. Santana is here. All right. I'm gonna double check something. Yeah. MZM is here. Santana's here. Okay, everybody's good for that first pack battle then. All right, second pack battle. Starting from the bottom. We got Brian P. Balin, and this is going to be the order starting from the bottom going up, so first spot goes to Brian. Timothy, Buggity Gengar, Melissa LeBon, UPB getting a spot in this other battle, Chains, Paseo, Dark Angel, Chespy-Poo, I do need to see Chespy-Poo, my cards, I gotta keep track of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 is Cheryl Reddy. Zach S is 13. Greenmon is 14. Randy Gold is 15. 16 is Elizabeth. 17 is Indy. And Brian P is also last pack magic and first pack magic. Damn. All right, yeah, Chespy-Poo was the only one I needed to see from that, and he's here. So we're good. Oh, shoot. You know what? Let me copy this whole list right now, because we'll raffle off the promo at the end too for the box. Yeah, at the end we'll pick one person. Even if you don't win the battle, we'll pick one person to get the promo. Promo, pretty off center though, unfortunately. Pretty heavy on that right side. It's all right. But since the promo's heavy on the right, we'll start with the right side. Tyler Lance has bought 5 mystery boxes with the Team Rocket pack in it, possibly. Yo, good luck on that, dude. All right. As always, I shuffled up the packs terribly. Let's see who can get the hit to take home all the hits. Good luck. Here we go. Lava is the first person up. Good luck, Lava. Lava starting out with Pupitar, Reggie Rock, and the Tapu Koko EX. Pack number 2 going to Zach. And shiny for this one, don't worry about price checking any reverses or anything like that. There's going to be enough hits that we don't need no reverses or anything. 63 cents for Tapu Koko. Zach S with the second pack. Lorigato, Geodude, and the Whale Lord. Auntie. Auntie's got the Pangoro, Golem, Lycanroc. Come on, let's see a banger for one of you guys. Aerosite. Aerosite's got the Clean Clang, Toadstool, and Magmortar. Alright, next up we got 3BP. Dark Angel says, I'm here, baby. What's up, Dark? You got a spot in the second pack battle for this box, Dark Angel, so maybe a shot of winning. Blaziken EX for 3BP. Stepping up next, we got Eddie. Eddie coming through with nothing. Sorry, Eddie. All right, how about Zach? Are you serious? Ligurnia. And Zach R is gonna get our first non-EX hit in the box with the Swidub. Valen, yeah, I mean, whenever you want to be, whenever you want to step in, bro, you let me know. If you're not ready for it yet, totally fine. If you have a smaller order in the queue, I'm going to try to get you done. I know Airsight's got a very large order, so I'm going to try to get some of the smaller orders done sooner rather than later. So I know, like Falminator, I know you just got a booster bundle and stuff like that, so. Sean Z, you are up next. Deck R, $6.25 for the Swinub. That is new lead. All right, Sean Z. Nothing. All right, 3BP with his second spot here. First spot was the Blaziken. Second spot in the battle. Can't do nothing with it. Okay, Valen. Yeah, you know what? Let me see if I can knock out a couple small orders. Then, if you don't mind. Maxi is up next. Nothing from Maxi. Chapel Light. Chapel's got the Dunsparce, Sigilif, and Lycanroc. Well, Zach, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. UPB. UPB's got Ends PP up. Wattrel and Noivern. Gotta be a couple more hits over here, dude. Tekinator. Tech's got Azour EX. I don't think that's enough to beat the Swino. Maybe. Oh shit, it does! $7.87 for Azour. New lead. Oh, Zach. Guess you were right. Sorry, dude. Ernie. Ernie's got a bagel. Combuskin. The Hop Snorlax. Dead guy. Dead guy also with a regular EX. Iono's Belly Bolts. Alright, couple last packs in this first battle. Who's gonna take it? Only $1.51 for the Belly Bolt. Santana, this is your pack. Santana's got the Metapod, Bayonet, and Tyranitar. We have not hit a full art yet. A good full art could still snipe. Greenmon TCG. I think it's got that full art. And it's Hop Zacian. That might snipe. That was like $10 last night. I don't know if it's dropped too much. What's up, Stitches? $10.14 for the Zacian. Greenmon is sniping. Gotta survive one more pack, though. Mr. Zard's Mix, last pack magic for this side of the box. Alolan Marowak, Oinkalone, and the Dubwool. Not gonna do it. Alright, Greenmon TCG. That means you take home this side of the box, bro. With the Iono's Belly Bolt, the Blaziken, Tapu Koko, the Swinub, Full Art Zacian, and the Azour EX. 6 hits coming out for you over there. Greenmon, let me know if you want the hollows and reverses, because I know you're usually no hollow gang, but I know it's a new set, so let me know. See if we get some more bangers out of this box, though. So far, just one art rare, one full art. We get you guys a nice gold or SIR. Oh, this is Greenmon only in it for the hits. All right, here we go. Battle number 2, starting out with Brian P. Natasha says hi over in the mobile stream. What's up, Natasha? All right, Brian P starting us off with Hop Snorlax, Bombardier, the Ribombi. Oh, and speaking of that, let's see who came in. Tekinator gets a pull from the hitbox for that first battle. came in second place. And Cheryl Reddy gets a pull from the hitbox for getting picked for this pack battle. At the very least. Alright, pack number 2 over here going to Balin. Balin, you got a regular EX. Out of Creamy. I don't think that's gonna do it, Balin. Timothy H. What's up? Oh man, it was Matt, right? Japanese name guy. You said your name was Matt, right? Hopefully I remembered. Timothy H. Also regular EX with the fish Balooza. Max. You know what? I was close, dude. I had 2 letters down. I had 2 of the letters. Valen, you're still technically in the lead. 49 cents. Balooza was 32 cents. Captain Buggy. Captain Buggy with Enzarora and the Lycanroc Art Rare. Never mind, Valen, you are no longer in the lead. I mean, it was going to happen eventually, Valen. It's just a matter of when. $6.65 for the Lycanroc. Melissa LeBon. Possibly Chessman. There's also a full art. Or should at least be one more full art. Generally, it's at least 2 full arts and 2 art rares per box. Ultimate Pack Battle stepping up with his second shot in a battle. Drudigon, Ends Castle, and Kilowattrel, and he's sitting right back down. Chains. Got the Postwick. Hops Wooloo. There was a third art rare. Does Hops Wooloo take the lead over Lycanroc? Tyler says, pull the energy to the front. Extra content. Tyler, we got a lot of stuff to do tonight, so unfortunately, not sure if we have time to slow roll the packs. Plus, we got people waiting on their orders, so. Hops Wooloo does take the lead. $8.44. I mean, unless you're saying pull the energy to the front and then still do what I'm doing for the packs anyway. It just feels kind of unnecessary. Next up is Haseo. Haseo's got Larvitar and Ludicolo. What's up, Michael? Hit's been pretty decent tonight. Not too shabby. Dark Angel. Nothing. Alright, Chespin, this one's yours. Alright, Chespin, what you got? Oh, Chespin's got a full art. Chespin! No! Bruh. $2.22 for Blood Canyon.
What the is this piece of?
We got my cards up. Still some potential for a gold or SIR though. Could still happen. I guess technically we have seen a 4 art rare box. I guess that was out of Paradox Rift yesterday, though. Cheryl ready. Cheryl with nada. Zach S. Still nothing. Come on. Man, I wanted a box that had a gold or freaking SIR in it to give away. Come on, dude. Let's see. Greenmon, you're back up. Greenmon, you gonna hashtag rig 2 battles? Negative. Randy Gold. Randy Gold's got the Spiky Energy, Sprigatito, and the Reggie Rock. Come on, 3 packs left. Elizabeth. Elizabeth's got regular EX Salamence. All right, Change, you got to survive 2 more packs. 2 more packs and the Hops Wooloo takes it. Salamence is 81 cents. Indy, you are up. Indy with the Lotad, Oricorio, and Whale Lord. All right, it all comes down to this. Brian P. Brian P started this second pack battle. He's going to finish it too. The last pack magic. All right, we will slow roll this one because last pack of the box. Come on, Brian. Let's go. Grass Energy Gang. Water. Man, no guesses right tonight. Damn. All right, Brian. You need something $8.45 or more to win. Let's see if there's something in here. Got the Verizon Wireless Hops Choice Band, a redeemable ticket, and a Coughing Reverse Hollow to not win the box. Damn, bro. All right, but that means Chains is taking this one. Chains, you're going home with Salamence, Veluza, Alcremie, Chespin's Volcanion, the Lycanroc Art Rare, and Hops Wooloo Art Rare. Coming on out. Alex, it's been somewhere around that. 2 to 3 per case sounds about right. Because the TCG player put out their rates for this set, and they're saying that SIRs are like 1 in like 85 packs or something like that. So that's like 1 in 2.5 booster boxes, pretty much. Yeah, and Buggy gets one too. All right, Tekinator, Buggy, Cheryl, you guys get hitbox pulls for placing in second in your respective battles. Tekinator, Buggy, and Cheryl. All right, Tekinator, you got the Clara promo from the Clara box, the Clara Premium Collection. Buggy, $5 store credit for Buggy. And for Cheryl, Japanese Blaziken B from S5A. Silver Lance, or I think that's got to be Japanese Silver Lance. I do not, Krampus, I'm sorry. That's impossible for me to run at the same time as doing everything else, Krampus. I will get Buggy his $5 store coupon. Let me make that right now. I don't know about that, Krampus. That's hella suspect, bro. That just reads like you took somebody's fucking... You took the first part of somebody's Pokemon smut novel and copy-pasted that to me, dude. And let's see, Dominator, I see you with the Duck Race spots for the Charizard and the Umbreon. I'll get that set up in a second. Aerosite, got the you did go through with the Giratina. All right, Aerosite. There you go. Get that bagged up for you, bro. Tina gets a new home. Yeah, let me do some maths real quick here, Zach. That seems like we'll do let me type it out for you so it's all transparent, Zach, instead of just me giving you a coupon. I'm trying to figure out a good percentage to give you because I mean, since I didn't duck race that or anything, like, I don't want to take too much of a cut. Take what I want. I'm taking the whole thing, Zach. What? I'm taking the whole bag. All right, your coupon should be made. Coupon code is over there. All right, let me see if I can knock out a couple of the smaller orders here and get those off the sheet. Okay, so smaller order. I guess kind of indie. You know what? We'll do Dominator. Dominator. We'll do Dominator and Indie. Dominator, I saw you with the duck race spots. I'm going to... whoever's on the cue sheet, can you put Dominator down for 3 spots on the Charizard? The Charizard character rare from VMAX Climax, and 1 spot for the Umbreon. Then Dominator for the duck race spots that you bought. You got Hariyama from Violet Base, Wellspring Mask from Terrafest, Regigigas V-Star from V-Star Universe, and Garchomp V, also V-Star Universe. Man, so he can have that 1 set. Oh, yeah. It is.
Open your blind.
My wife just said that she ordered me some Taco Bell, dude. We in the game.
Groceries for tomorrow, too.
We're about to feast in a little bit. I mean, in a lot of bit. We probably ain't gonna be done for a hot minute, so. Dominator, would you like left or right? Yamas says, yeah, I am in the US. Shipping to Australia would probably be what Krampus said, about $42 US for up to a 2-pound box. 8 ounce is like 32 bucks, around 30 or something like that. 30, 32. That's American numbers though. So if you guys use kilograms, I don't know if you guys use pounds or kilograms over there. Kilograms, a kilogram is like a half a pound, I think. I think it's 2 pounds per the kilogram ish. 2 pounds ish per kilogram. Why do I keep saying kilogram? What's up, a little? I'm just gonna say a little. What's everyone's favorite card game? Shrimpo says, yeah. Stitches says American numbers. He says, I mean, they are American numbers, bro. Dominator, do you want your bulk with this? Do you want your code cards? Or are you just taking hollows and up? What would you like? American numbers. Just hollows? Okay. Got the low kicks, Combuskin, Marowak, Iris is Fighting Spirit, and the Ludicolo. Aerosite? Nah, I haven't. You might have heard your name because I think you were in a pack battle, but you also might have heard your name because I said you had a very large order. I'm trying to do a couple other orders before we get to you. Unless, I mean, I could probably break your order up into a couple different parts, but since you got such a large order, I'm trying to knock out a couple of the smaller ones so that somebody with like one booster bundle isn't sitting through 10 booster boxes. Ibidip. And we got the Azour arc. You only want hits. And by hits, you mean, do you only mean like hits, or hollows in it? I won't give you any bulk, but if you could clarify the holographic situation. Cramorant and Hop Snorlax. Zach says 5 spots left in the next booster box break. Yeah, that is something that we have to do too. We have the other booster box to break. Alright, come on. We got Shepherd the Puppet, Lombre, and a Regirock. Come on, Dominator. Second to last pack with the Magearnia, Noivern, Metagross. Damn, I was gonna slow roll it, but that card is sticking out to the side already. That is a regular EX. Morgado, Morgrim, Tapu Koko. Alright, only 2 hits out of that bundle, unfortunately. Dominator, Zoroark, and Tapu Koko. I'm going to toss you that to Dunsparce EX that Nicosti had donated earlier as a little bonus hit for you. And let me toss you a little something else too, dude. Let's see. We'll get you the Japanese Paldean Wooper Art Rare from Triplet Beat. I'll toss your way to Dominator. People should spend their $5 store credit. They have been, though, kind of. Oh, shit. Speaking of, we didn't run the wheel for the Ends Reshiram promo. Shit. You let me down, Shiny. I remembered the hit. You guys remembered to make me get the hitbox pulls, but y'all didn't remember to make me run the wheel. How could you? All right. We're just gonna spin this one time. Whoever it lands on gets the Ends Reshiram box topper promo from that giveaway box. Nah, Chespin, that one's on you, dude. That one's on you. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, spin. Yeah, you better, Chespin. Next time you mess up, it's coming out of your store credit paycheck, dude. Oh, Chespin, no! Oh my god, is it gonna be Greenmon, dude? Oh, or is it gonna keep going? Is it gonna be Ernie? Oh, it's so close! It's Ernie! Alright, congrats to Ernie in the ends restaurant box topper. Again, thank you to everybody that is a member. I do appreciate you guys. Thank you for the support as always. There are going to be some more giveaways coming up for members and stuff like that. Probably next weekend I'm probably going to have like a tier 2, tier 3 member exclusive thing. I don't know what that's going to be. Probably going to be like a... Probably like a... Tell me what card you want and I will buy it kind of thing. Like up to a certain value limit. So that way you get a card that you want for your own collection. Whatever it is. Eddie says, Cynthia's Garchomp for me. Alright, Eddie, I got you on the regular Cynthia's Garchomp EX. No problem, dude. Krampus says, almost break time. Get a drink, too. You know what, Krampus? You are right. I guess it is about time. Oh, but is Crystal here, though? Crystal, you still chilling? Alright, let's do Indy's order. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Let's do Indy's order, and then let's do... I'm gonna take a step away. Make sure the queue's updated. I don't think there's too much I gotta get on the sheet, but I do have to use the bathroom. And I'll grab a shot to do with you guys. So, alright, Indy, you got 2 prismatic bundles and 10 surging sparks. But, Krampus, thank you for the 2 Australian upside-down Dollarinos. Actually, I think you guys call them Dollary-doos over there, don't you? You know, Chespin, all things considered, I really didn't actually take that many shots last night. I don't think. I'm pretty sure I've got quite a few left over. I think. I don't know. I did kind of go hard. When we got to the party, I started chugging them down. Chugging drinks down, but I don't think that was doing too many shots. Indy, 1 through 4, pick 2 for me, please. 2 and 3. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's that? Surging sparks to start. Save the prismatic for a second. We'll also start up our another public giveaway here in just a moment as well. Upgrades have been a little bit slow the past week or two, Krampus. I mean, the bundles and heatwave haven't been bad, but the slab race has definitely been a little bit slow. Yeah, I don't think anybody's really been going in on the bundles or heatwave really at all this week. It is what it is. People are prismed out. Yeah, maybe. Valen says, my luck's doo-doo in races. I mean, that may be so, Valen. But do you have a big enough sample size to say? I don't know how hard you've gone on some of them. And he says, my luck was good, but it's been bad. Oh, Indy, wait, Indy just said her trademark line. We're about to pull some fire. All right, come on, Sergi Sparks. I want to see a Pikachu. We have not seen a Pikachu in a hot minute. It's been a couple months. Genpow. That's that plug says, who this? This indie. Got the Bruxish art rare. Kahlua, the cards in the background are there for display purposes to catch your eye while you're scrolling through the streams. Ugly ass fish. Tapu Lele. Man, these surging packs, dude. Come on. I don't think we've hit like anything crazy yet out of this new case of surging sleep packs yet. Brilliant Blender, Charizard, and Cofagrigus. There's got to be some fire waiting in some of these packs. Somewhere. Last pack magic. Gonna go out on a full art, it looks like. Full art Dresna. Well, you did have a pretty decent hit rate there, just nothing too crazy. Bruxish, probably the best pull there. You got two EXs, Tatsugiri EX, and Dresna. I'm good right now. You can just put it in the fridge. Thank you, though, babe. Bruxish, get out of my... Damn, I thought that was at least $5. Get out of my top loader. Alright. Well, maybe Indy was just saving up all the luck for Prismatic. Shiny says, sorry, I had to use the bathroom. Alright, come on, Indy. Let's get you some fire. Starting out with the Pinsir Pokeball. Lacy Reverse Hollow and Glaceon Hollow behind it with the water energy. Prime Catcher Ace Spec, Flareon Reverse, and the Noivern EX. The Drakloak, Applin, and Terrapagos. Yeah, Raider, I had a mod meeting with that a couple weeks ago because we had forgot to run one of the races. And it was an idea that I brought up about trying to make it a little bit more transparent so that people that aren't around can go back and see when the races ran, and if they want to go actually double check, you know. Some people might want to actually go watch the race get run to make sure that everything is on the up and up, you know. Now they can find a timestamp and go right to it. So yeah, damn, Chespin. Give some credit to the man. Come on, Indy. Last pack from the first bundle. Got a couple small hits from this first one. Nothing too crazy yet. Come on, LPM. Pokeball Monkey Dory. Kieran. And the Roaring Moon. Wait, is that hollow? I think it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's hollow. Shane says I was AFK. Did anything happen? Were you here when you won the half of the booster box, Chains? No? Well, you won half of a Journey Together booster box. It had you won it with Hops Bulu art rare. Hops Bulu art rare. I think the other art rare was Lycanroc. And then you got a full art Volcanion and a handful of other EXs. Maybe. I don't know at this point. I don't remember. But you definitely won it with Hops Bulu. Alright, Indy, bundle number 2. Got Professor Turo, Hoot Hoot, Dusknoir. Festival Grounds, Pokeball. Come on, Indy, I believe. Ash believe. Larvitar. Oh man, they put Umbreon in the right slot, but the wrong rarity. Monkey. I was hoping slow rolling that pack would bring out some luck. Espeon Pokeball. Dreepy. The Friends in Paldea Full Art. All right, let's get some last pack magic in the chat here for Indy. Come on, come on. Let's pull some fire. This pack is starting out with Sneasel. Execute. Larry Skill. Dunsparce, High Roar, Festival Grounds, Seeking, Buddy Poppin, Reverse, Bronzor. We did get an Evolution, the regular EX. I was hoping for a little bit more than that. She says, I didn't have that Jolteon yet. Well, that's what's up. I'm glad you got that, but... let me see. I said I had a dupe here, right? Wasn't one of these a dupe? It was... Indy, do you have... Did we pull you a Swinub out of English yet? I don't remember. No, Dominator. No. If, when that runs, if you're not live, you're fine. Anything paid like that, you don't have to be here for that. Marique says, look at the comments, bro, yeah, bro. Don't spam. Dog, I'm dealing with shit. You had to give me a second, dude. I was paying attention to another chat. Still don't mean you spam. Alright, Indy, you got Jolteon, tossing you the Swinub. You got Espeon Pokeball. Alright, and then Friends of Paldea, Festival Grounds, Terrapagos, Pinsir, Munkidori. Krampus, I'll ban your ass too, dog. Or I'll sick shiny on you and she'll do it for me. Yeah, all good, Dominator. All good, man. I appreciate you going in on that stuff. I don't know if those are going to run tonight or not, Dominator. The duck races have been a little bit hit or miss. They eventually sell out. It just might take a couple more streams. I know that Umbreon. That Umbreon's been slowly chugging. Charizard might have a chance of running tonight. But if not, we'll probably run. If it doesn't run tonight, we'll probably run next weekend for sure for that Charizard. Umbreon, I'm hoping is either tonight or next week. That's been up for a couple weeks. Krampus says, I'm a paying customer and a Gibby Goblin. I don't think you can be both of those things, Krampus. You can either be one or you can be the other. Alright. So I think that knocked out all the smaller orders. So now we've just got boxes for now. So I'm going to take a quick break. And when I come back, the queue is Valen with the Dragon Ball box and the 2 Paradigm Trigger boxes. Then Sean with the Journey Together box and 2 Journey Together 3-packs. Then Master Set Plug. And then Aerosite with a bunch of stuff. And then anything else that might have come over in the meantime. So I'll get the queue updated. I'm going to open up the next public giveaway too. So if you guys want to jump in that, feel free. Give me just a minute and I will be back. You need a union rep. Well, we don't have that kind of shit over here in America, Krampus. Okay, you're gonna have to get used to that. All right, I'm back. Yeah, so Chespin, just so you know, I just obviously checked because I grabbed one. I only took 5 shots last night, or not even. No, because Kirby took 1 or 2. So, really didn't take that many last night, I guess. All right, before we jump into Valen's box, though, let's get it done for all the degenerates. Oh my god, I can't speak. Chain says toss. Okay. That's cool, you Chains. I appreciate that. Jason, the Jolteon race is not sold out yet. There are 6 more spots left in the Jolteon race. All right, Chessman, I got the Like and Rock card for you. And again, I guess since I haven't promoted them for a minute here, current duck races we have up for slabs. We got the Charizard character rare from VMAX Climax, $6 a spot with 10 spots. VMAX Climax is up to like $13, $14 a pack now. For half the cost of a pack, you have a 1 in 10 shot of getting a PSA 10 graded Charizard from VMAX Climax. Umbreon alternative art from Japanese EV Heroes, $16 a spot with 25 spots. For half the cost of a pack of Japanese EV Heroes, you could have a chance of getting an already graded PSA 10 Umbreon V. Evolving Skies, Gyarados VMAX, PSA 10, $6 a spot with 20 spots. Same thing, Evolving Skies is like like $20 a pack for Evolving Skies. For $6, you can get a PSA 10 graded Rainbow Gyarados. Welder, $7.50 a spot with 12 spots. 2 spots are sold on the Welder. The Jolteon, this is a black and white promo. You can't pull this out of a pack. Very hard to come by though, especially in good condition. PSA 10 of this card goes for quite a bit. PSA 9 goes for about 90 bucks. This is $7.50 a spot with 12 spots. 6 spots left remaining on that race. And then we got the full art Pikachu from Surging Super Electric Breaker, that is. This one is $7.50 a spot with 12 spots, and 5 of them have sold. What's going on, Sparta? How we doing? And a random guy, what's up? Cards in the back are Weiss Schwartz, Azour Lane. That is Drake, and that is Vittorio Veneto. Shady says 5 more spots. 5 more spots on the Jolteon? Wait, what? On the Jolteon? We're missing a spot then. Oh wait, maybe. Oh, Airsight didn't. Oh, Indy just picked up a spot on it. That did the trick. I see Indy, Aerosite, and Chains all grabbing some duck race spots. It is. I don't think any of them sold out, but all right, I'll get those put on there in a second. Thank you, Indy, Aerosite, and Chains. I'm going in on that. So that's the spot that was missing. Indy bought a spot. Literally. Did that not... It said 12 minutes ago. Apparently I didn't get that email while I was on the break. Oh, I'll get it updated though. All right. Anyway, Valen, we gotta get to ripping. So Anybody that's sipping tonight, make sure you sip responsibly as always. Make sure you rip responsibly if you're ripping. Thank you guys very much for hanging out on the Dark Echo Gaming channel, making this one of the best communities on YouTube. I appreciate the hell out of every single one of you guys. Much love. Thank you to Born to Collect for the raid earlier. If you have not yet, make sure you rock smash that like button. And hell yeah, let's have some more fun times tonight. Get some more fire pulls. Love you guys, and cheers. Shout out the livers out there. All right, Balin. We'll start with the Dragon Ball. Get this knocked out. See if we can get you that God Rare. All right, here we go, broski. We got Super Saiyan Blue Vegito SR as the box stopper. Oh, come on, Gogeta God Rare. Starting out with a hit already. Blue Gogeta. Maybe that's a sign. Blue Gogeta SR. Master Set says, am I still in the queue? You are still in the queue, Master Set. Yes, sir. Got Son Goku, Yu Zamasu, and you got the Super Leader Rare Zamasu. Yo, that's a sexy looking card for a god. Yu Zamasu, Insanity from Justice. Man, it says, still fire. And he says, I believe the Charizard just sold out. Well, you know, Valen, we're not going to give up hope. We're not going to give up hope until the last pack, all right, dude? Got Explosive Tear Cell. Nonetheless, I think you still did do, even if we don't hit that God Rare, I think you still did really well out of all the boxes you did out of this case. You hit all, pretty sure you got all the case hits, right? You hit every single SLR and both Secret Rares out of this case. We got Cell and Yu Zamasu SR. And one of those Secret Rares was the Gogeta, and it was clean. Mostly clean. A sick looking card nonetheless. We got the Champ. Ooh. 17 is 17 SR. '17 and Frieza SR. I do believe we sent that into PSA, Chessman. I think that was part of the last sub. Got Teen Gohan, Super 17. Cucumber and Broly. Chances, did you see the new video for Devil May Cry? I have not changed. Devil May Cry is a video game series I've always kind of like been interested in, but I've never actually like played or really actually like got vested in. It's always looked very interesting, but Super Saiyan 4 Vegito. Receipt says it's a very fun video game series. I mean, it's tough, man. I mean, see, part of the problem with... What's up, Hideki? How we doing? Part of the problem with why I'd never really experienced probably a lot of games is I played too much World of Warcraft, dude. I played World of Warcraft for too many years of my life. When you play World of Warcraft, you don't play other games. You just play World of Warcraft. You got SPR Super Saiyan Gohan. Second box hit. Oh yeah, my account still exists, Chessman. It's not like my account got deleted. I just haven't logged on forever. Xenoverse guy says, what character we're looking for? We were looking for the God Rare Gogeta. What we were looking for. The God Rare Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta. And I think we have our two box hits here for this box with the Super Leader Rare Zamasu and the SPR Teen Gohan. Saxon, I had to quit Vanilla WoW because my wife... Dude, Vanilla WoW was a whole different beast animal. I mean, like, you literally could not play. There was always something to be doing in Vanilla WoW. You know, at least, like, with Modern WoW, you can kind of log in and, like, do a couple things. If you want, you can kind of play on your own schedule a little bit if you don't want to be a tryhard. But see, like, I want to be a tryhard. If I play WoW, I want to be a tryhard. I want to be mythic rating. I want to be doing shit. I want to have, like, a bajillion alt-art character, or alt characters. Alt-art characters. Oh, dude, did you see that fucking, So, dude, one of the top guilds in hardcore. So WoW has a hardcore server now in vanilla for classic, and hardcore, if you die, it's over. You lose your character. Though I guess your character still exists. It gets transferred to the non-hardcore realm. But there's hardcore realms where if you die, you don't get to play that character anymore on that realm. And there was a massive DDoS attack when one of the top guilds was raiding, and it killed like their entire fucking squad. Like, bunch of top level mofos, kitted out and everything, all got killed because Blizzard servers got DDoS'd. And they quit too. They decided not to continue on with that guild anymore. Soy SL says Zamasu looks like he beats his meat too much. True? He's got that Quagmire arm going on, dude. Goku GT SR. Yeah, only things was the guild name, yeah. Xenoverse says one last pack. No, there's one more after this. One more after this. Come on, we got the stonework and Patara. Come on. Alright, Valen, here we go. Last pack of the last box of the last of the case. We got Golden Kula, Hellfighter 17, Teen Gohan, Pick-a-Ho, Exploding Energy. Yo, and wait, what is Goku doing to Super 17 there, dude? Suspect. Something's exploding, that's for sure. Bojack. Assault. Damn, they're getting assaulted with the arm. Frieza. Third form Frieza. Goku Black. Super 17 and Abba. Super Saiyan 2. Well, Valen, my man, still got a sick SLR out of that with the Zamasu SLR, and you definitely got my favorite character, Super Saiyan Teen Gohan. I mean, Super Saiyan 2 would be technically my favorite point, but you know what? He's about to turn Super Saiyan 2. He's getting a pep talk from his dad. And then SRs from the box, you got GT Goku, Cell, Super Saiyan Broly, Super Saiyan 4 Vegito, 17 and Frieza, 17 and 17, Fuse Zamasu, Fat Cell, Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta, and the box topper with Super Saiyan Blue Vegito. Hey Kaba, I'm about to explode! What's up, Tamer? How you doing? Welcome in, man. Also, these are not paradigm trigger boxes. These are paradigm trigger boxes. Valen, do you want any of the bulk here from Paradigm Trigger, or are you just taking hollows? Alright, let's get you that. Let's get you that Hawk Lugia. Oh, Zakar. Yeah, Zakar. Yeah, you got sniped, dude. Or, I don't know. Either that or you hesitated. And they got scooped. Alright, they've been marinating for a hot minute, so let's see if there was some fire in them. All right, good luck, Valen. Let's go. Here we go. First pack, or first packs. Earthen Seals down. Aggron. Hawk Lugia on that thing. Unknown V. Got the Playboy Metacham. Crap Daddy's back and on his computer. I'm Mr. T. Do I look like I'm handy with computers? Reggie Alecki V. And you guys want to see some good video game commercials? Look up the World of Warcraft commercials from Wrath of the Lich King when they had all the celebrities doing the WoW commercials. Those were fucking good. Unknown V-Star. Crazy that those are that old. We got a full art, trainer full art. With the twerking worker. Alright, alright. It's not the Hawk Lugia, but a little bit of waifu action. A little bit. We'll take it. Decent centering and everything on her. Looks pretty clean. Could always be a double banger, absolutely. Terrakion. And Ariados. Reunculus. Dragonite. Omastar V. Chespin, it's your daddy. Reggie Drago V-Star. Got 2 packs left. Come on, double banger. We got Rock Ruff, Howling at the Moon, Archin, Horizon, Glaring Meowth, and the Worker. Dog, I never noticed. It's kind of a fucked up card, dude. That Litten is scared as shit. Do you see its furs all raised and everything, dude? Aww. That's a scared kitty. Hollow Archeops. All right, Balin. Unfortunately, no Lugia out of the first box, the Paradigm. Not a bad full art, though. The Worker is not the worst full art in the set to pull. That is for sure. I think Candace is slightly better as far as full art trainers go, but... Oh, what, you think I'm in trouble? Because Nurse Echo's in this stream? I don't think so. Nurse Echo's in trouble. What? What? I did what now? I have no idea what she's talking about. What did Zach say? Cool if I send you some more slabs next week. For duck races and stuff, Zach? Sure. All I'm gonna say is that slab races have kind of slowed down a little bit, it seems, so that's all I'm gonna say as far as slab races go. But if you wanna chat with me about them, I don't know how many. If you're gonna send me a bunch of big bangers, I don't know how fast I'm gonna be able to get through those. Dang, what? Nurse Echo, don't be putting our business out there like that. They should be working Nurse Echo for mass bomb and stuff. I don't know why that's not working. As far as I know, it should be. All right, here we go. Valen box number 2. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. I believe in you. Eddie, yeah, you might be right. Man, it's just... Yeah, I should probably do that. Gotta stop being lazy. We got Lugia V-Star starting out the box. Maybe that's a sign. Derek says, what's up in the mobile chat? What's up, dude? Also, freaking, homie on Twitch, I missed him. Young saying, what's up, bro? Got another unknown. The Reunculus. Skunk Tank V. Excuse me. Chestnut's daddy back again. That's a silver border Pokemon. That's some peaky. All right, come on, Balin. Can you do it, bro? Can you do it? Let's see that Hawk Lugia, bro. You got the Noibat. Purloid. Aaron. Ah! It is an Altart, but it's the skunk. No! Bruh. God damn. Getting skunky in here, dude. It is a cool card. It is a nice little like slice of life card for the skunk tanks. Fun little fact, I don't know if you ever noticed this, but Paris makes an appearance back there. Paris and skunk tank having a little stare down. Like, the hell's up with you? They're like, nothing, bro. Don't start shit, won't be no shit. They're like, all right, cool, chill. Diglett too? Oh shit, Diglett is back there, huh? Diglett just back there like, fight. Oh, dog, actually, I don't know if I've ever really looked over this card all that much. This whole card that's a cutout, so they're in a burrow. They're in a burrow. Oh, and those are little baby skunk tanks, dude. Or I guess, wait. Whatever the first form of skunk tank is. Skunk tank's the evolved form, right? Skunky. Those are little baby skunkies. I don't know how I've never noticed that before. And the parents are adventuring out to go get them more berries. It's the circle of life. Aridos, thank you for the sub. Central Net Station. Krampus's bait. Wait, what? How did I get baited, Krampus? Reggie Alecki B-Max. Nothing. Come on, can we see a double banger box? One hop this time. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Two hops this time. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. I'm surprised my wife didn't just bust through the door and start dancing. She fucking loves that song. You start playing that song at a bar and she will be on the dance floor immediately. And we're finishing this box the same way we finished the last box with the Archeops. Oh, Presham, they had you doing oh yeah. I remember in elementary school our gym classes had like fucking line dancing and shit every once in a while. I don't know if I would consider that a line dance, but yeah, dude, when I was in like 5th grade, dude, they had the kids fucking doing hoedowns and shit in the gym. Swing your partner round and round. All right. Valen, you got the skunk tank. I will say, on the bright side, for both your skunk tank and your worker, they both do look pretty clean. So might be able to get a little bit more value out of them if we want to try to grade them. Totally up to you, though. No pressure or anything on that. Sorry there was not a Lugia in the box for you, though. And Michael Martinez, I would say right now is the time to sell chase cards. If you want to sell, if you're going to sell. Cards are kind of like at their most expensive. So I guess I'm not a financial advisor here, dude. I can only tell you what I know. I mean, we do have the 30th anniversary and stuff coming up here, so there still is possible room for cards to go up. Because 30th anniversary is going to attract some more people back into the game. But we're already seeing some of the top prices on some of these cards start to fall a little bit. Santana, that would be something that would be like a special order kind of thing. I can absolutely get them for you if you would like me to. If you want, I can send over a request to get a price check on them. And let you know what they would run. I don't know if I'd want to go in on like a whole case of that. I don't know if we have enough interest for a case break of Dedan. But I could definitely pick up a few boxes here and there for people that are interested. Alex says, how do you think Destined Rivals is going to go? I think Destined Rivals is going to be a gigantic shit show, Alex. All right, yeah, and you guys are right. I do owe you a trivia question, so make sure you are caught up to live, and I'm going to ask a trivia question here in a second. China says, what I miss? A skunk tank alt art on a paradigm trigger. Alright. Next trivia question. This is trivia question number 3 for the night. Alright. Let's see. How should I word this? Okay. Ethan Gold has 2 female counterparts, one for Crystal and one for Heart Gold Soul Silver. What are the 2 names of those female counterparts? It's a two name answer. One for Crystal, one for Heart Gold Soul Silver. Crystal Monger got it. Chris and Lyra. Grants Crystal. Valen. Oh, Valen, that was fresh wound, huh? Fresh wound too soon. So he says, Soul Silver, you say. Alright, Crystal Monger, you got the holographic Hypno Tops card. A little bit beat up on the top there. I see some things, but a cool card nonetheless. And you got the base set Diglett. Cool. Congrats, bro. Chapel, I see you going in on some boxes. All right, let's get through some more stuff here. All right, Sean Z's up next with a Journey Together box, one of each Journey Together 3-pack, and 6 Surging Sparks. Sean Z, are you still chilling? Oh shit, that public giveaway's been going on for a hot minute too. Fuck, I should have ran that. We'll run that public giveaway after this. Shiny, if that raffle closes, just open it back up. Sean is here. Okay, Sean, can you pick left or right for the booster box? Yeah, I'm trying to get us caught back up with everything. Next up after this, as far as Rip and Ship goes, is Master Set Plug. He's got a Journey Together 3-pack, Journey Together pack, Surgeon Sparks pack, a Marvel box, and a by Chinese Horizons box. And then Aerosight's got a hell of an order. Sean says left. Got you, dude. Aerosight's got like 10 boxes. 2 Heatwave, a Terrafest, a Marvel box, a V-Star Universe box, 3 English Azour Lane boxes, and 1 Japanese Azour Lane Volume 2 box. Alright, here's your promos, Sean. Do not see a swirl on either one, unfortunately. But maybe that means you got the hits. Yo, Michael Martinez Jones with the $1 super chat. Thank you, dog. And look at that. Yep, no swirls brings the hits, starting out with a gold. Yeah, the Journey Together box break. You're right. You're right. You're right. Gold. Spiky energy. In the first pack. Eddie says 7 spots left on the Umbreon V Duck Race. Got the Enzor Arc. Got the Lechonk, Larvesta, and Whale Lord for pack number 3. Oh yeah, Michael. I mean, no rush on that though, bro. I mean, I just appreciate you coming through and chilling. Thank you again for that super chat, bro. Raffles says Prismatic Bundle sold out. Alright, you guys were also saying the Charizard race sold out. We got Ruffian. Hydro KG says he got a gold Zora Arc in his 6-pack of the set. Nice, dude. Congrats on that. All right, last pack here for the Journey Together 3-packs. Lily's Pearl, Tyranitar, and Metagross. All right. Not bad for the 3-packs. Wish that spiky energy might... Wish that would have been an Enzor Arc or a Iona's Belly Bolt for you, but still not too bad. Knock out a gold for you out of the set. And let's do the Surging Sparks. Eddie said, Valen asking if... No, he's not asking. He bought it, Eddie. He bought it. He means, like, I still got that Espeon. It wasn't a question, it was a statement. We got the giant slacking. Gastrodon and Eternatus. Thanks for Johnny. Yeah, we're gonna run that public giveaway after we do Sean's order here, as soon as we finish up his box. Yo, with this feel, we definitely take it. Krampus, thank you for all the updates on all the slab races and everything. I'm buzzed for the steel. MSP is back again. MSP, you're close. We're doing Sean's order, then a public giveaway, and then you're up. Nothing else out of surging, though. I have not yet, Zach. I'm trying to decide which one to do it. I mean, if there's any slab that deserves a case, it's really that BGS one, but I don't know if that... I think all the ones that you sent me are PSA only. Sean says, I want all the bulk for JT. Piles enough for Surgeon, okay. Let's see, get Surgeon out of the way here. Got that. What's up, Drew? Any heat from Journey Together today? We've had a couple good pulls from Journey Together. So I don't know if we've really opened up that much Journey Together so far tonight. Box topper, a little bit off on the left-right centering. The chick by the pool would look good. Which one though, Zach? Which one? We did have a golden SIR box of Journey Together that had the Volcanion and the gold Zor arc. I think those have been our best pulls from Journey Together. So right now, Sean's about to hit the Clefairy. I don't think she'd buy a pool, Zach. I'm pretty sure she's on a ship in the middle of the ocean, dude. She on a boat. I'm like pretty positive. The ocean's just a big pool, dog. I mean, it's kind of hard to argue with, but Andre says 69 people watching right now. Giggity giggity. All right, well, we got all these people watching. We got to pull some fire for them. So, I guess Master Set doesn't like to go to the beach. First art rare for the box, we got Lily's Rabombi. I mean, you know what? I will agree with you there, Master Set. I don't really like swimming in the ocean either. And I also really don't like the beach either, because you know what? Anakin Skywalker did have a fucking point. Sand is coarse and it's rough and it gets fucking everywhere. Among Us. Yo, let's go. That's not the one we're looking for, but full art Clefairy, let's go. I think that might be the first time we pulled the full art Lily in English. Damn, that is really tanked for a card that was going for over $100 on pre-sale. But still also pretty crazy that it's still 26 bucks, 25 bucks for a full art. It's been like that for a couple days, MSP. It is bound to happen. Everybody's, you know, since every box in North America has one of those stamp promos in it. And Zor Arc again. I mean, it'll start to rise as soon as everybody's out of boxes. Cramp. What's happening right now is everybody that had boxes and everybody that's opened more than one box is offloading all their promos, and as soon as those are all gone, then the price is gonna start to go back up. Nah, MSP, I don't fuck with seafood. I don't do no seafood. What's up, Yoav? How you doing, dog? All right, that was the end of the right side of the box, and so far we've got Lily's Rabombi and Lily's Clefairy full art for the hits. What's my favorite foods? Tacos, bacon, swine. I didn't say okay. I can still like tacos without it being from Taco Bell. How about like Italian beef sandwiches? How about that? I'm the Stinky says hi in the mobile chat. What's up? Tapu Coco. My day's going pretty well, Stinky. Trying to pull some fire for some people out of Journey Together. Andres out here with the puns. Another gold card. All right, come on. Don't be a spiky energy again, please. Please. All right, all right. Azour Art Gold. All right, pretty good so far. See if we can finish off this box strong. Got the Hops Zacian. What's up, Poke CJ? Krampus says you gotta try kangaroo steaks. I've never even had the thought of eating kangaroo ever. Yo, the full art end too. Sasage. Sasagi? One of the two says Waza. Waza. First one, Sasage. Okay, got you, dude. I don't know though, it's more fun to say Sasagi. He says, yeah, but that's not how you say it. He says, I'm a sub. Yo, appreciate that, dude. Appreciate it if you do. I think we're pretty close to hitting 17.6K. Okay. We are 5 subs away from 17.6. Double box again with the Azour. Let's fucking go! Fucking Sean with the... Yo, you know what, dude? Your name is now... I don't even remember what I was calling you anymore, dude, but you're Sasagi. Yeah, Sasagi, there you go. You're Sasagi now, because you brought the luck as Sasagi. Yeah, Sean, you hit the master set of Zoroark in that box, dude. The whole thing. You got the full art, the gold, and the SIR, and the regular EX. Hikari says, I got the membership. Wait. Wasn't that the name to... Hibiki. Hibiki was Ethan's name. I thought that was the name. Trivia question answer earlier. No, we haven't gotten the End Zorora art rare. Yo, but fucking let's go, dude. Alright, I will say centering's not perfect on this Zoroark. He's a little bit heavier on the right, but not like terribly. And we do got a dot of whitening, because why not? Some more whitening, because why not? That corner's clean. But that corner's got whitening. The 3-corner special on the SIR. Hey, but fucking great box, dude. So far, I think this might be the best box of Journey Together we've had so far, Sean. Legitimately. Alright, with any luck, maybe you'll get one more art rare and pull that End Zorora, and then you really will have the entire master set. I mean, you got the full master set of the End Zoroark. I mean, that's what counts. Shiny says Reshiram DG. Ends Reshiram. Why do we care about Ends Reshiram? Oh, Zoroark's the ETB promo. I keep forgetting that, bro. I keep forgetting that. Ah, it's Hop. It's Wooloo! Still a damn sexy box indeed. Maybe potential for one more hit. I think you got 2 full arts so far. The Clefairy and N, I think were the 2 full arts. So maybe a 3rd full art. I mean, we don't want to be too greedy, but... the regular Lily's Clefairy. That's still good EX. Sean says, I'm happy with this box at the moment. Better be, Sean. Do you imagine somebody's like, yeah, this box, I mean, nah. Seen better. I mean, I guess technically if you Technically, if you get a Lily's Clefairy in the box, SIR, I guess technically it makes it better. Maybe. Maybe in like straight monetary value, but I don't know about like number of hits going into your binder. Since it was an alright box. Mid. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Last pack. You got ends PP up. Actually, you know what? I think it's more like ends got your PP up, Sean. I think that's how that's working. Hops bag. A Selgor. Ludicolo. And Tyranitar. Rock hard? You got some rock cards? You're right, Sean. We got you some very nice rock cards. Andre says, nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Leave these up. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's do the final tally here. Out of the booster box, you got Blaziken, Zacian, Tapu Koko, and Zoroark. That's 4 hits. 5 with Amoonguss, 6 with the Dunsparce. Wait. No, I feel like one of those EXs. I think the Dunsparce or something came out of the 3-packs. Maybe? No. No, the 3-pack shit's over there. Never mind. No, this is all booster box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with Clefairy. You got 9 hits with the Swinub, 10 hits with the Ribombe, and 11 hits with the Wooloo. Then you got 12 hits with Lily's Clefairy, 13 hits with the Full Art and Zoroark. And then you also got 14 hits with the Gold Zoroark and 15 hits with the SIR Zoroark. So fucking look at that, dude. The master set of N Zoroark in one box. Crazy. Andre says, I forgot the Full Art Clefairy was in the box too, dude. Yeah. Crazy box. I would definitely have to award you best box we've seen so far, Sean. Definitely think that goes to you. Let me get you bagged up, and then yeah, we're gonna do the giveaway, then we're gonna do MSP's order, and then quick break. Before we jump into Aerosite, we do gotta run the races for Charizard, and you guys said the Prismatic bundle sold out. One of that would be a double duck race while I take that break. Charizard sold out though. I'll see if there's another slab I could toss up. I don't know what else I got around the $50-ish mark though. Sean, I also, shoot, you know what? I didn't really look at your gold Zoroark. That full art Lily, I guess. Lily, multiple corners have whitening. Zora arc. See at least 2 corners with whitening. Yeah. Binder special. Tyler says, what are the bikini cards? White Schwartz, Azour Lane, Tyler. White Schwartz is the set, Azour, or White Schwartz is the TCG. Azour Lane is the set name. Go to Lifesaver says, I'm Sasagi from YouTube. Following on Twitch. Thank you, sir. Yo, wait, does that mean we hit 2,000 followers? We did. You were the 2,000th follower on Twitch. Let's go.
I'm going to bed. If there's a tornado siren, I expect you to not stream, wake me up, and go to the basement with me.
Nope.
Hear that, stream? Calling you out.
Hear that, chat? If there's a tornado siren, we ignore it and keep opening cards. Also, calling them stream seems very aggressive. You gotta call them chat.
Hear that, dillholes?
I mean,
Dingleberries?
I think they like it when you call them that.
It's funny. If Dark Echo didn't open his mouth and tell me that happened last week, I wouldn't have known, but he outed himself. So now I have to come and talk to him and lecture you. I like to live. I don't want to die. So if there's a tornado, please let me know. It's not my fault I'm deaf.
No hablo inglés. Shelly fans said hi in the mobile chat.
Yo hablo español en inglés.
That's just that plug says you got to stream in the basement now, DEG. Well, you got to talk to her, dude. She's supposed to be helping me set up that room down there. But she never wants to help me.
Nope.
Shelly fan says, remember me from a while ago? Your name seems familiar, I will say. Alright, love you, babe. Sleep tight. Don't let the tornadoes bite.
When I watched Twister and it took that cow, it was the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Nah, Sean, you're amazing, dude. Thank you very much for supporting, bro. Appreciate you, man. Let's see. Okay, we hit 2K. We hit 2K on Twitch. We hit 17.6K. 17.6K exact YouTube. Let's give away a Charizard. It ain't too much, but Haseo, if you win, I'll find something else for you, alright? So Haseo, you still jump in and get in this. If you win this, I ain't gonna make you take your own slab back. I guess if you win it, I guess you could sell it back to me for another $20. I guess. Ocean Kesterson says, "It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Ocean." Mason says, "What's up, next Charizard?" Andre says, "Blue Label 9.5. Yeah, I mean, maybe a shot at resubmitting this to be a PSA 10, maybe? Centering doesn't look too bad on him. Corners actually look pretty clean. I mean, that might actually be, like, legitimately a shot at recreating that into a 10. All right, let's pick out a winner, though. I'm going to give you 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds to make sure you're in this. Oh, Nurseko's jumping in. Nurseko wants to win a Charizard. Congress says rigged. All right. Streamlabs, please do me a favor and pick a winner. Picking a winner in 3, 2, 1. Michael Martinez Jones. Michael Martinez Jones, if you're still here, you're the proud owner of a new Charizard CGC 9.5. But he does have to be here. He is. Let's go. Michael Martinez. Congratulations, homie. Sasage says you should name the Zoroark Sasage or Sasagi. What's up, Les? How you doing? Let's see. Michael Martinez. Actually got a box. Just toss it in there. Well, the Zoroark is a card, Sasage. So I mean, I'm sure he will definitely remember it. It was a memorable pull. He'll think of you always. Michael Martinez, where set. Nurse Ecko with the gifted. Thank you, wifey. I love you. All right, Master Set Plug, since you're here, you can pick left or right for the Marvel. And then you got a 3-pack, 1-pack, 1 Surging. A simplified Chinese Horizons. Senses left. All right. All right, master set left, right, mid for Horizons. Prosecco, though, thank you for that gift of membership, though. I appreciate you. And again, thank you to everybody that subbed up today. Gone up like 60 subs or so. 16.6k. Or 17.6k, I'm sorry. Great milestone, and we're on the way to 18k. Love to see it. Read Chespin's question. Do I have 5 minutes? I have 5 minutes to get anything out of my house before it blows up. What am I grabbing in that 5 minutes? I mean, is my wife movable? Like, can she move on her own? Is she getting out by herself? Or do I have to grab her? Like, the wife and dogs can still move, right? Then I'm probably grabbing as much of this Pokemon shit and slabs as I can, probably. Surging Sparks. Not a master set. What's the one card I'm grabbing? Well, that's the most expensive card that I have in my possession, Tucker, so that would be definitely the one card I'm grabbing. That guy says I'm getting the fire extinguisher. I don't think the fire extinguisher is going to help against an explosion, dead guy. Shoot. Master Set, you're still taking Journey Together, Bulk, right? Okay. Come on. 3-pack. We got the Pelipper, Squirrel, Rush Rat. Dunsparce, Kekleon, Tyranitar. Last pack of JT. Come on, baby. Regular EX. But a decent one at least with Zoroark. Nurseco says, I'd grab my Umbreon Master Ball. It's not even in the house right now, Nurseco. It's still at PSA. Nurseco says, I'd grab your Umbreon VMAX. Are we doing some phrasing there, Nurseco? Show you my Umbreon if you show me yours. I've showed you all my Umbreons, Chespin. Please respond. Because he's got He's got his priorities straight. Shiny. Chilling with DEG. Damn, no. Not to make light of a actual situation, though, Krampus, if you're being for real, I hope she makes a swift recovery. I have no idea what a bloated ovum is. But, generally, you don't want things to be bloated. I mean, Nurse Ecko, he asked you, should he be worried? And you're just like, hugs to the both of you. Should he be worried? Sounds like you're avoiding the question. It sounds like he should be worried. Baby Shiny Quaxwell. Potato Man, thank you for the sub. Master Ball Rockruff. You guys about to put some bullshit on my search history, aren't you? Oh. Well, I mean, damn. Oh, it was blighted, not bloated. Wait. He did say blighted. Why did I read bloated then? Yeah. Krampus, much love, bro. Yo, let's go, Master Set. You got the Horizons Art Rare Quaxley, dude. With, God, I don't remember what that character name is. But, the podcaster. The podcaster that's, dressed as a Nidorina. Let's go, dude. Pretty clean, too. Pretty clean. It's the first time we've hit that, Master Set Plug. I honestly think that's, we haven't really pulled... Yeah, okay, yeah, we have not pulled the Captain Pikachu yet. I think we've hit every other. We've hit Lyco Sprigatito and Roy's Fuecoco, and now that one. I don't think we've hit Captain Pikachu. No idea what that goes for. You would have to look at eBay sales. Probably like, if I had to guesstimate, probably like 30 or 40 raw. You got Baby Shiny Florigato. And Baby Shiny Crocalore. Shiny says price sharding has it listed, but no price. Wait, price sharding has Chinese cards on it now, Shiny? Since when? Yo, what's up, Jonathan? Poll's been pretty good tonight. Pretty good. We just had a goated ass freaking Journey Together box. I've not opened up your Heatwave box yet, though, Jonathan. I'm still waiting to see if you're going to pop into stream or not. I hope your night at work is going well. Or wait. I think you said you didn't know if you were going to get called in or not. If you did get called in, I hope your night at work's going well. Basketball Crocalore. Sprigatito stamped. Pokeball stamped. Master Ball Pooper. Yeah, Krampus do be liking the hitties, though. I don't know if I have any loose packs of Nikkei or Azour up right now. Damn, this box was kind of stacked, dude. I think this is the most hits we've gotten out of a Gem Horizons box. Holy shit. Unless I'm tripping. Might always be 5, I don't know. Last pack. Fastball Quexel. Alright, you got 4 baby shinies with Quaxley, Florigato, Crocolore, and Quaxwell. And then you got the Horizons Art Rare Quaxley. Master Set, since you got a box, have you ordered one of these boxes before, Master Set? Do you want this Sprigatito box? Kind of cute. And it's hollow. If you want it, you can have it. Dazaki says hi in the mobile chat. What's up, bro? It's a pretty fun set, Master Set. All the cards in the set are hollow. They got some pretty cool hollow patterns. Zaki says, can you open a pack? I want to see some luck today. You must have just came in right after we just finished opening a whole box. If you're looking for Pokemon, you're going to have to wait a second. I am going to be opening up a booster box of some Marvel. If you want Pokemon, you got to wait a minute. Because why not, Alec? Why not? CBR says, I'm here for the Digimon. See, the way that Alex said that, though, seems very sexist, dude. He says, why are there cards of girls? Nobody ever says, why are there cards of guys? Bogus, dude. Alright, MSP, we got Spidey, Box Stopper. Shiny says, when am I opening my Journey Together ETB? That's probably going to be a little bit later on, Shiny. We got Double Rare Iron Man. And the X-Men Regular Rare. Ecko, I see you texting me. I'm about to take a break here in a second. I will read your text then. Well, I read something about a race, Nurse Echo. There's already 2 races that we're about to be running when I take my break anyway, so... Read. I don't want to read. You can't make me read. God damn it. Okay. All right, I will take care of that. But yeah, I don't really want to do a triple race, so that race is still going to run on a little bit. Double rare? Yeah, double rare Venom. Moon Knight. All right, no box hits yet. First box hit. Spider-Man SR. It's a cool looking one at least. What is he doing with his... What are you doing with your hand there, Spider-Man? Oh, he's shooting his web. Let's see. Oh, he's got his hand out like that, but then his... Wait. Dude, that's uncomfortable. How is he doing that? His thumb is out like that, his finger is out like that, and then his... I feel like I'm trying to throw up a gang sign here, dude. I can't even do that. There we go. That took some effort. It takes less effort for me to do this, the Spock sign, than it is to do whatever the hell that is. Nova. All right, next box hit coming up. Come on, Stamped. Damn. Another Avengers card though for you, MSP. Wait, did we? I don't remember if we hit you this one. The Long Shadow. Yeah, it's Black Panther, and then you got all the Avengers, dude. Thor, She-Hulk, Captain America, Captain Marvel, Doctor Strange, Cyclops. Yo, fucking Blade. Yo, Blade's in there, dude. Just chilling back there with his fucking sword. And the guy that's on fire, why can't I remember his name? I think that, isn't that dude from Daredevil? Ghost Rider, never. Ghost Ride the Whip. Look, man, I'm gonna be honest. If they haven't made a movie about him yet, I don't know who the hell they are. Don't at me. Aerosite says, "Hola, Aerosite." You are up next. I'm going to be taking a quick intermission after this order, and then you're up. That's our last hit. All right, come on, stamp card. Been a minute since we've seen a stamp from Marvel. Make it happen. You got the Wolverine, Spider-Gwen, Deadpool, yo, SP, baby. Let's freaking go for you, Master Set. Let's go, dude. Thanos! The Mad Titan. Zach says his face is skull, his face... I think this is in the comics, like, after he gets done... Like, if you've never read the comics, this guy is, like, madly in love with Death. Like, as a character, like, Death is, like, an actual living being. I think they actually introduced her in Agatha all along. I'm pretty sure. But Thanos basically wants to stick his dick in Death. So I don't know. This might be after he accomplished his goal. Master Set says maybe the other box has an SP2, maybe, but it's gone. Master Set, Aerosite bought it, so. Master Set, would you like to grade this? Looks pretty good overall, man. That might be BGS worthy. Centering looks pretty good on that. Yeah, so in the comics, Thanos' entire motivation for wanting to do the snap was nothing about, oh, I want to bring balance or whatever, blah, blah, blah. No, he wanted to kill 50% of the entire universe to impress Lady Death, to get her to sleep with him. That was his entire motivation. That says BGS for the black label. Based off of what I just saw, like I can bust out the card measuring tool and take a closer look at it when I got a second Master Set, but based off of just eyeballing it, centering looked really good on that. So yeah, I would say if centering looks really good, I'd say take the shot for the BGS black label. All right, Master Set, appreciate you going in on that. Glad you finally hit a SP out of the Marvel. I know you went through quite a few of them boxes. So, Aerosite, I hope that last box has got one left in it for you too. All right, let me get the Charizard and Prismatic races set up. Real quick, I think this might be the first time you've ordered. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Tamaz? First name Tamaz. With a Prismatic bundle, Astral Radiance pack, Temporal pack, Surging pack, and a couple Stellar Crown packs. Can I get your YouTube name, please? Or Twitch name? It is not Australia, Krampus. It is the United States order. I'll see if he left a note on the actual order. But let's see. Charizard, we got Dominator in there with 3 spots. Andy with 2. Parasite with 2. Chapel. Okay. Static. All right, got all the lists set up here. Let me get the races going. We'll do a pirate race and a princess race. How about that? Got a keen eye, Sebas. Keen eye. The Moon Show says hi. What's up, the Moon Show? Alright, let's see. So, for Charizard. Static bundle. Alright, Charizard. Charizard's got 10 spots. Spot number 7 wins. Prismatic bundle. Damn! Just picked 7 twice in a row. All right, spot number 7 in each race wins. Oh, wait, we got a raid coming in? The Moon Show, I'm taking a quick break and running a duck race while I'm on break. But when I get back, we're going to have a bunch of packs to open. Rare Rhino Gaming says, walked into a duck race. Welcome in, Raiders? No, Shiny, we have not done the Journey Together break yet, because that's sold out after Aerocyte's order and stuff. That sold out around where Zach R is in the queue with that booster box break spot. Yeah, there's a huge order coming up in a second, Moon Show, with Pokemon and a whole bunch of different TCGs. I did not see who raided us though. Who hit us with the raid? Oh, it was Rare Runner Game. My bad, bro. My bad. Thank you so much for the raid. I did not see the actual, like, the notification. Let me thank you so much for the raid, bro. I definitely appreciate that. Oh yeah, dude. Make sure we drop Rare Rhino Gaming's link in the chat. That would be greatly appreciated. Much love. Okay, Maz says Q time. Q time is pretty deep right now. Okay, Maz. There's a big order coming up. We got a booster box break to do after that, and there's a couple other orders in queue that need to get done too. So Q time is a little bit deep at the moment. It's gonna be probably a couple hours before any new orders get opened. So, but Rare Rhino Gaming, again, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, you did just come into a duck race. I'm taking a quick little break here, but when I get back, like I said, we got plenty left to do. So, and there'll be some more giveaways and stuff going on. All right, on the left-hand side here, we have the Pretty Princess race, and we got to shovel that 3 times. That is for the character rare Charizard from VMAX Climax. And then we got the pirate race for the Prismatic Evolutions booster bundle. 3 shuffles up over there. Both races, spot number 7, when the race finishes, wins. So whoever's spot number 7 in both races wins either the Prismatic Evolution bundle or the Charizard slab. So good luck. Best Trend says Climax. Yes, sir. Different kind of Climax for this one. VMAX Climax Charizard. But while I'm on break, you can go ahead and do your thing with the cards in the back. All right, good luck, everybody. Going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And one quick word from our sponsors, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, we're looking for spot number 7 each race. Spot number 7 for the Charizard. Arrow sights. Grabbing it up. That is arrow sight. Let's go, dude. Hectorian 101, what's up, bro? Anybody coming in with that Rare Rhino Gaming raid? I appreciate you guys. Much love. Arrow sight, congrats on that. And then booster bundle number 7 is who else? Who else but Zach R? Eddie says, I sent you a DM a couple hours ago. I did see that, Eddie. Thank you for grabbing that slab, bro. Looks like we're starting to sell out a couple more slabs, Eddie. So if you want to be on the lookout this week, might as well. If you grab one from Super J, might as well try to get some more for the shipping and stuff. You know what I mean? So. All right, Zach R. Congrats on the Prismatic Bundle. Aerosite, congrats on the Charizard. Moonrider says, boo! I'm sorry, Moonrider. I appreciate you helping that run, though, bro. Also, Cramp Daddy, so you know, my wife grabbed the remaining spots of the Jolteon race in your name for you. So the Jolteon race is going to run, and you've got 4 spots in there. Speaking of that, though, I gotta put up some more slabs and shit here, though, then, huh? Let's see. First things first, Prismatic Booster Bundle, restock and race on that. Okay, Prismatic Booster Box race has been restocked. Jolteon's gone. Oh, good thing that wasn't a tag slab, because that would have been broken. Let's do... Let's do those 2. Oh shoot, and then, I haven't seen him so far tonight, but Zen picked up the 4 Ho-Oh from Rage of the Broken Heavens. There he is. All right, perfect timing. Funny how that worked out. Best Trend says, Shuckle on the bottom of the screen. That's pretty cool. Zen, thank you for picking up that slab, dude. Hope you enjoy it. I'm going to put up, Stu, I'm going to put up 3. I think that's how many are sold out. They're all kind of small races. So I'm going to put up the CGC 10 Japanese Miriam Full Art, the PSA 10 Shiny Magikarp from 25th Celebrations, and the PSA 10 Mew from V-Star Universe. Mew is $6 a spot with 15 spots. Magikarp is $10 a spot with 13 spots, and Miriam is $10 a spot, or I'm sorry, $5 a spot with 10 spots. Why did it not? It didn't keep all those selected. And then, yeah, trivia. We're going to do trivia question 2 before Aerosite. Yep. I got you. Use up. Miriam's up. Magic card. Let me take the ones that have sold out down. Charizard. Shoot. Oh shit, you guys sold out the Gyarados too? Alright, I guess if the Gyarados is gone, then I add another. Oh fuck, you know what? I never opened up Elizabeth. Hold on. I forgot what I got from Elizabeth. Fuck. I know this is not the greatest time to be doing this, but I know Elizabeth sent over some slabs for consignment. Got what I grabbed from her for that. Surprise mail opening. Surprise. That's for me, not you. She sent me a booklet of Prismatic. What? I'm not ripping that. That's going in my personal collection. She offered me a pretty good deal on it, so I had to take it. What did we get here? Let's see. I think the Steelix was consignment. Zekrom was giveaway. Iono was giveaway. I think that was consignment. Dust Noir, I think, was giveaway. Eevee was consignment. And Steelix was giveaway. That's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was all good. Do the rainbow. Put up that. You know what? Fuck. I don't want to take pictures. I thought there was something more in there. How about... What else do I got here that I can put up? Yeah. Fuck it. We'll just leave it like this for now. That's enough slabs. That's enough slabs for tonight. There's no need to replenish. Gyarados ran. I just put up a couple more. I don't think we need to do any more. That's fine. Alright, Aerosight's up next, though. After trivia. Next trivia question. What's up, Robert? We've had some pretty goddamn good pulls tonight. And hopefully we're going to have some more. Alright, there's plenty of warning for trivia, so here we go. Next trivia question. Trivia question number 4 of the night. This is a three-part answer. All 3 names need to be in one comment. They need to be spelled correctly. You don't need to add commas or anything else like that. But it's a 3-part answer, alright? What 3 Pokemon did Ho-Oh create When the brass tower burned down. Damn, fucking Zukun was on that. How did you? I guess that it was too obvious. When I said 3-part answer, Zukun probably just took his best guess, dude. All right, Zukun, you got Mysterious Fossil from Fossil and Shelter from Fossil for your trivia polls. GG's there, bro. That was a quick ass answer, bro. Fastest fingers in the West. All right, Aerosite. Heatwave box times 2, Terrafest box. You got so many boxes, Aerosite. I'm just gonna pick you random ones because asking you to pick boxes is gonna take forever. So I'm just gonna hopefully pick you some random good boxes. Okay. Starbucks. All right, we'll start with this stuff and then do your Azour Lane after that. All right, so we got Terrafest, V-Star Uni, the last Marvel box, and 2 Heatwave Arena to start with, and then you still have 3 English Azour Lane and a Japanese Azour Lane. V-Star University. Take me to that school pulling a Pikachu God Pack. Andre says 82 watching. Hell yeah. Yeah, appreciate the raids tonight from Board to Collect and Rare Rhino Gaming. Much love to you guys. Let's get it. We got Suicune. Or wait, that is not Suicune. That is Entei. And the Gradient Greninja. That's the red one. We got red dog, blue dog, 1 fish, 2 fish. Again, by the way, still looking for first name Tamaz. First name Tamaz. You placed an order for a prismatic booster bundle and some other packs. If I could please get your YouTube name. Or Twitch name if you're on Twitch. Scroll up. Oh, did somebody answer? Hectorian said something? Oh, let's see. Victorian says, I just ordered a booster bundle from you, said to contact you about shipping. Do I email you? So it's not a bug. That is not a bug. Or that is not just an error on my end. You are in the US, right, Hectorian? Is that you, Tamaz? No, I don't think that's him. Nah, yeah, okay. That's he's Canada. Okay, I see that. Let me jot down your name for that. Yeah, for that, Canada shipping, 8-ounce package. I do have Canada shipping underneath the shipping tab, Hectorian. Canada shipping, I think for an 8-ounce package is 16 bucks, and for a box up to 2 pounds is like 23 bucks. Though depending on where you live, if UPS services you and you're not like in the middle of nowhere, UPS might be able to ship you up to 5 pounds for the same price as the 2-pound box. We got Thievel Art Rare, no SAR this pack. Or if you want, I could, if you just want like the hollows and reverses and stuff, and you don't mind it getting shipped in an envelope, I can ship it for an envelope shipping for $5. But once that leaves my hands and goes into the post office system, I don't have any control over it. I generally have never had any problems with mail getting lost, so it will most likely show up to you just fine for that. But just letting you know, if you do the untracked option, once it's out of my hands, I don't really have any control, so. Also, your name is not Hectorian, it's Hector Rican 101. Sorry, I'm butchering your name, dude. Dagger says, have fun with UPS. Yeah, UPS used to be pretty cool, but I guess with the whole tariff situation right now, I guess that's adding a mix of things. You probably might want to stick with either envelope shipping or USPS, because I think UPS is taxing on the tariff situation, unfortunately. Since I had it right the first time, I did not have it. Hector Rican. I was totally missing a C there. I was calling you Hectorian. But I mean, if you want me to call you Hectorian, I will. I'll just call you Hector. Alright, we got Palkia, Zapdos, Spassky Legion, Duskull. Yeah, Dagger, they used to be legit, because I was, man, I was sending like 10-pound packages to Greenmont TCG through UPS, and like, he was barely paying any tariffs or anything. And now they tax him like a mofo. Alright, next art rare, we got Lapras, and the SAR is here. Reggie Gigas V-Star. Zach says, any idea when they'll be releasing some artwork for Glory to Team Rocket? Probably within the next couple of weeks. They've already released a couple, Zach. I know they released the Rocket's Wobbuffet, which is going to be the promo for English in the ETB. And there's been a couple cards released. Alright, come on, V-Star. Show us a gold or God pack. Giratina V. Caldeo. Rescue character. Carrier. Last art rare for the box is the Magnezone, Hatterene, Diancie, and Toxtricity. Get in the zone, Magna Zone. Nothing in there. Unfortunately, this last pack cannot be a god pack because we haven't hit the secret rare energy. Well, let's hope for a gold or something. James says nice cards. Welcome back in, James, by the way. You were here earlier. Come on, baby. Dialga V. Moltres. Articuno. And the secret rare fighting energy. Fortunately, Aerosite. V-Star Uni took us to school. Got some nice cards though, with the Regigigas, the Greninja, the Lapras Art Rare, Magnezone, and People. How long am I live for? Still gonna be live for a hot minute, James. Usually live for like 12 hours at a time. This is part 2 unless you close the store in like 2 hours. Honestly, I should probably close the store like right now. Honestly. Hector says I got the 8-ounce shipping. Got you, bro. Thank you, man. I don't know what you were planning on taking from that bundle. I think you got it. It was Journey Together, right? Yeah, Journey Together bundle. If you're taking all the bulk, I think you would still be able to fit a little bit more in there. If you're not taking all the bulk, you would definitely be able to build up your bag a lot more and fit some more hollows and stuff in there before you got to get shipped out. That way you get a little bit more bang for your buck for the shipping. God pack. Come on. Yeah, let's get a full God pack. We have not hit a full God pack out of Terrafest yet. Oh! Levy boy in the first pack, dude. Let's go. Let's go. We will 100% take the Leafy. And the Aegislash, Pokeball Reverse, and Iron Valiance. Grass Energy Gang. Next up, with the Flareon, Fluttermane, and Ogerpon. And we got the Jolteon showing his booty, Iron Boulder, the Belt, and a Glaceon EX. This is Jolta Butt. Gouging Fire. You get a Master Ball with the Groudon. little bit of Master Ball action coming out. $20 for the Master Ball Groudon. All right, all right. Decent. China says, wait, that's English. It's probably like 10 to 15. Cornerstone Mask. Frostlass. More Pecco. Serendipity. $6? What? Put some respect on Groudon's name, dog. Got the Vaporeon EX. And our last pack. Oh man, that should have been the Master Ball, dude. Shafted. Sylvie Pokeball. That's a pretty decent box. It is a pretty decent box. Wow, the Pokeball in Japanese is actually more expensive than the Pokeball in English. Huh. Alright, Aerosite. You got the Pokeball Sylveon, Master Ball Groudon, and the Leafeon SIR. Leafy Boy, a little bit heavy on that right side. I'd say centering would probably... I mean, it could have a shot. That's going to be tough, though. I'm leaning more towards a PSA 9 on that Leafeon than a PSA 10, but maybe Grader's having a good day. And you also got the Aegislash Reverse. EXs and stuff to boot. Zukun says, I do like the art they chose for Japanese more. The Sylveon is the same art, Zukun. The only arts that were different were the Flareon, Jolteon, and... Wait, no. Yeah, wait, no. Sylveon's the same. Leafeon, and Glaceon. Leafeon, Glaceon, and then the original three are different. The original three are the 151's art, for whatever dumb reason. And the Leafeon and Glaceon are the ones from Twilight Masquerade. Sylveon, I'm pretty sure, is the same art from the Japanese set. I'm almost positive. Shiny says art Sylveon's different. Wait, is it? I gotta look this up. Hold on. Oh, it fucking is. Ours is... Oh. Why did they do that? Wait, so did we not get that Sylveon? Did we not get that Sylveon art? Oh, it's the the Cosmos Hollow from the blister. I don't know, Shiny. They confused the hell out of me with how they changed all that shit around for English. That was kind of... honestly, I did not like that move, to be honest. There's no reason they should have done that. They should have just made those cards into Cosmos Hollow promos and called it a day. I don't know why, like, I don't know why they brought back the 151s art for the OG3. We didn't need to get the Twilight Masquerade ones back for Leafeon and Glaceon, and then they shafted freaking Sylveon. Alright, here we go. Airsight, though, for Marvel. Starting out right off the bat with a hit. We got the Marvel Rare Spidey-Man. Pat says, have you probbed a... What? I think he was asking, have you pulled a Charizard, but I... Tucker, did you get super drunk and make a different... Did you make an alt account? Have I probed a Charizard? Sylveon, we got... Oh, that's the Hollow Sylveon from that starter deck shiny? Okay. Dumb. I don't know. Bad decision, I think, on their part. My bad on the confusion on that. Second box hit. Captain Marvel SR. Alright, come on. Still one more hit for this box. Airsight, come on. Signature, let's get it. What's up, Ethan? How many boxes left in the English Azour? That's our last hit right there. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that. Ethan, I would have to double check. I know we got some coming up. I know I just mixed in a fresh case last weekend. So I'm trying to get some hitties. Double rare Spider-Man. That Airsight. Was this a stamped card or what was it? Come on, man. Winter Soldier, Scarlet Witch, and we got the Incredible Hulk, Uncontrollable Hulk SR. Fortunately, no stamp. Cool looking card, though. Mr. Lackey. I don't know what you're trying to ask there either. Alright, Airsight, you got Captain Marvel, Spider-Man, Marvel Rare, and Uncontrollable Hulk SR. Have you pooed a... This is what he typed out. Have you pooed a ermine? I mean, Shiny, I got that part down. I don't know what the last word was supposed to be. Alright, come on. Heatwave Arena. Yes, Andres, this is still Airsight's order, and then he's still, even after we finish up the Heatwave boxes, he's still got 4 more boxes with Azour Lane. 3 English and 1 Japanese. James says, bye, I may come back. Have a good night, James. James Gang. All right, here we go. First box of Heatwave. Also, I saw a little bit ago that Eddie said, hold on, shame and not rare. Eddie said that there are 4 spots left on the Umbreon V slab race. And y'all, like, I don't know what happened. Y'all kicked yourselves into gear with the slab races. Ozo. Okay, Ma says, let's go Heatwave. Second art rare, we got Ethan's Typhlosion. The cuts though, bro. Come on, Japanese. What is with this centering, dude? Arvin's greeting. That Typhlosion art rare is still holding pretty damn strong though. Regular Ethan's Typhlosion. Electivire. Yo. Yo. Ow. Arvin's Mobostif. Damn it, dude. That's an SIR at least. And on the bright side, he's actually like properly centered. Eddie says we pulled 3 of those. Yep. Yep. But I think Aerosight's got the most properly centered one out of all the ones that we pulled. I know my Arvin's Mobostif is not very well centered. That would have been hype though to hit that Garchomp. At least we're hitting some SIRs though. Like, I don't want to speak too soon, but this wave of heatwave boxes have been pretty good, dude. I think that's like number 6 or something like that. Like number 6 SIR that we pulled out of this wave of like 30 boxes. Yan Mega. Oh, come on, CBR. Don't be that way, dude. Eddie be the middleman again? Alright, last packs for this box. Thera Aura. And Ethan's Ho-Oh. Okay, Maz says, I want everybody to hit. So do I, man. So do I. Actually, hey, you know what? I'm gonna ask. Just cause. Okay, Maz, are you first name Tamaz? Did you place an order? Because that would actually make a lot of sense. Okay, I got you. You're on the cue sheet. It's going to be a little bit before we get to you, but it'll get opened up tonight. In a little bit. Let me jot that down too. And I said the name right. Let's go. All right, first box of Heatwave for you, Aerosite. You got Arvin's Mabostif SAR, Shaman, Ethan's Typhlosion, and Yanma for the box hits. Well, you know, CBR, if you just, like, all you have to do is, like, save your shit to Square one time, and then you just log in with Square, and it has all your information. Shouldn't have to keep entering your information over and over, just do Square Pay. This man, I don't save anything yet on the internet. Oh my god. This man. Nah, Dad. Nah. Nobody gonna bother stealing your identity with that long ass name you got anyway, CBR. Got try to fill out a job application or credit card application that fucking gotta write an essay. All right, here we go. Second box of Heatwave for Aerosite. We hit an SIR in the first one. Can we do it again in the second one? Hopefully with Cynthia or Ethan Soho. Zach says, one spot left on the Umbreon. BG, skip my stuff. We'll talk tomorrow. Okay, alright. That works then. Or Zen, Zach. Yeah, we'll talk, bro. Thanks for going in on that, though. Zach, I love you, bro. Have a good night and a good weekend. Free up some space. Dude, it do be taking a hot minute to rip through an English box versus Japanese boxes. I don't know why. I think it's because, probably because, like, I'm cutting all these packs. Misty's Lapras. Let's go. Centering could be worse. Could be better, but not as bad as the last box. Andres says I might be a little grass centered. I thought you had to go to work, Andres. Weren't you at work, dude? That was yesterday. Wait, but you said earlier, you said you were taking off for the night. You said goodnight to everybody. Yeah, right, Krampus? Am I not tripping? I swear to God, Andre said goodnight to everybody. He said have a good night. I swear to God you did, Andres. Unless I misinterpreted that comment. I don't know when in the stream it happened, but at some point you made a comment that made it seem like you were leaving. Full art. Oh, so close again, dude. So close. Cynthia's Garchomp full art. I mean, I guess to be fair, Krampus, that was still technically yesterday. Technically. Your Cynthia's Garchomp looking fairly clean though. A little bit heavier on the right than the left, but pretty clean otherwise. I mean, at least we're not getting freaking Yamega'd out here. You're having some okay boxes. Zach says, F it, Umby's ready to run. Alright, that means we have 3 more races that are ready to run. Umbreon I might do as a death wheel though. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what kind of timetable we're running here. Shiny says trivia time. Hold on. Y'all some needy people. I feel like that qualifies as begging for free stuff. Saying trivia time over and over. Hydrapple. Zachar says, good luck everybody, nighty night. Zachar, I love you, bro. Thanks for going in and finishing that out.
A little support for Ya DEG.
I think somebody got my mail. Yeah, somebody got my mail. Hello, you know who you are. You didn't have to do that for that. That was uncalled for, but greatly appreciated. Fuck. Hold on, let me finish this spot. I don't want to take the packs off screen. Thank you though. Thank you. As always, thank you. So much love. That was way too kind. I never expect that kind of shit. You did not have to do that. Last pack. Yo, with the Misty's duck. Alright, good way to finish the box. Same cut as the Misty's Lapras. Say, or that is insane that an art rare is still $40. An art rare, dude. What? You get 3 of these per box. How is this still $40? That's crazy. Now you got Misty's Lapras and Misty's Psyduck in the same box, and then you got Hydrapple and the full art Garchomp. So we were so close to, I mean, that would have been a busted ass box if you would have had the SIR Cynthia in there. That would have been a busted box. But still a good box nonetheless. And two, to the, you know who you are. You did not have to do that. Seriously. Though, I do hope my mail arrives safely. I hope you enjoy that card. Congrats on the giveaway win. So, thank you so much. Let's give away a box. Let's give away a box. I unfortunately don't really have any more Journey Together boxes to give away, but I can do. What would you want, chat? You guys want? Y'all want a couple Journey Together booster bundles, or do you guys want a Terrafest box? What do you guys want? Or Heatwave, or yeah, I could do a Heatwave box. I would absolutely do a Heatwave box too. Looks like we have 2 votes for Heatwave, 2 votes for Terrafest, 3 votes for Terrafest. How about this? You know what? I'm gonna make this easier. What to give? We'll do 2 Journey. Alright, well, we'll give away whatever we'll give away, I don't know, first and second place, or 2 of the first place. Bro, why you always gotta do that? I mean, thank you. That yeah, CBR, they prefer, I think they would prefer to remain anonymous. Hector says, dang it, I hit the wrong one for the poll. Seriously though, that is, as always, way too kind. I still to this day do not know what I did to catch your eye. I know you said, I know we've talked, I know what you said, but still, thank you. Thank you. I'll make sure, as always, I'll make sure that goes back out to the community in a good portion of it. You know, I always do that. Earlier tonight, we gave away a Journey Together booster box. Like I said, I don't have any more boxes to give away per se of Journey Together, but I will definitely make sure that I give a good portion of that back out to the community. Try to get some people some fire. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Gotta be the feet. It's gotta be DEG's feet. Anonymous is amazing. Absolutely. Pac-Man says, you the GOAT, bro. That's why. Alright, shit. You know what? I brought this up here. Airsight's still got a couple more bosses left, but real quick, for the homies, for the channel, for everybody, I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you. We hit 17.6k subs tonight. We hit 2k followers on Twitch. I don't know if we're still there. Did we lose it? No, we still got 2k followers. We're good. Let's fucking go. Thank you to Anonymous. So much love to you for everything that you have done for not only myself, but the community at large. Thank you for everything. Thank you to every single one of you guys that are hanging out in the chat right now, whether you're in the mobile stream, the desktop stream, if you're on Twitch. Thank you to everybody that's come through and helped support chat, no matter what it is. I love you guys. I love this community. And I would not be here doing this shit without all the awesome people out there in my chat right now. So you guys are the reason why I continue to stick through and do this, and continue to put so much of my life's effort and everything into doing this. You guys are the reason for it. So I love you guys. I hope you guys know that. Please, if you ever need anything, please always reach out. I will always do my best to get back to you guys and fucking help you guys out, and you guys know I'm there. So I love you. Much love to the degenerates out there. You starting to tear up, so let's just do it. Let's just do it. Cheers, everybody. As always, if you're sipping tonight, make sure you sip responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, make sure you rip responsibly. And thank you for being part of one of the best communities on YouTube. Love you guys. Two days a week, Cardboard Robot. It's like 6 out of the 7, dude. 2 days a week is rookie numbers, bro. Sam, we're gonna come fly across the room. Hey, well, you know what, Cardboard Robot? As long as I'm not gonna get, as long as she's not gonna cream pie me on stream again. Oh yeah, Valen, you missed that. So that happened for the first time during my 36-hour stream. My wife cream pied me on stream, live on camera. Krampus, how's that work? It's a literal cream pie, not an OnlyFans cream pie, a literal cream pie. When two people love each other, one of them goes, "I'm about to bust." All right, Aerosite. They probe. They probe. Oh my god. I love you guys. Alright. Aerosite with, what is it? Where's my cue sheet? My cue sheet's gone. It's 3 English, 1 Japanese. 3 English, 1 Japanese. Three-way tie on the poll. Well, then maybe I'll just have to give away all of them. So I guess with the Journey Together bundles, do we have any in queue? I guess we do have one in queue for the Canada homie, for Hector. So that would probably have to be like the last giveaway. Because we would have to go through any of the ones that have already been ordered. Alright, y'all ready for some hitties? Oh no, I feel like it's been forever. We didn't open no hitties on Thursday or last night. Alright, Aerosite. Shiny says, I ain't going to bed, am I? No. But you know what? To be safe, I'm gonna put last call for the store in right now for personal rips. If you want to have something open for you, like booster packs or booster boxes or anything like that, if you want any of that open for you tonight, this is last call. Because we do have a little bit of a full queue at the moment. Duck race spots will still be available to purchase if you want that. But this is last call for personal rips, unless we finish up early. Is that it? Is that a hit? I cannot tell if that's... It looks textured, but... That is. Hello. Hello.
Hello there.
Shiny says all but 2 of the orders are race spots, though. Yeah, but, I mean, Chapel's got 4 booster boxes. We got to do... There's a Journey Together break that's ready to run, Shiny. So there's a Journey Together box that's ready to be broken. So there's still some stuff to go down. Who we got coming in now? Card Club TCG. 3rd raid tonight. Shiny, can you jot down all the people that raided tonight? Because we got hit with like 3 raids. And jot down a mention of like Stocked and a couple. I know Stock came through with the gifted memberships. Card Club TCG, thank you so much for the raid, man. 1725 for Kearsarge. Kearsarge? I don't think I'm saying that right. You got breasts. Feeling Blue with the sub, thank you very much. Everybody coming in with the raid, I appreciate you guys. We do have, we got a poll open for what to give away. We just had a very, very kind donor drop a couple large donations on us, so I'm going to be giving some of that back to the community right now in the form of some giveaways. No Body says, what packs are these? These packs are Azour Lane. This specific set is Azour Lane Volume 2. Feeling Blue says, in from Card Club. Hinato Kiki. Or no. Hinatoki? Sorry, I mispronounced your name. Hinatoki says, hey from Card Club. Again, appreciate the raid. It was Card Club TCG. Card Club TCG, Shiny. I think it was all one word, too. Yeah, and Rare Rhino Gaming rated, and Born to Collect rated. Yeah, we've had quite a few raids tonight, so I do want to try to give them a shout out. Everybody a shout out in the community posts, hopefully tomorrow. There they are. I'm gonna make sure I'm subbed up to you, homie. Yo, 1K subs exact, dude? Yo, congrats on that, man. Congrats on that. We got a triple rare chick with a drink. There's the link to Card Club TCG. Make sure you go check them out. Drop them a sub. Thanks for subscribing, nobody. Appreciate you. Anybody else from Card Club TCG that may have dropped a sub, I appreciate you as well. Again, thank y'all very much for coming on over. I hope you had a great stream and had some fun and fire pools over there. If you're new here, my name is James, aka Dark Echo. Been on YouTube for 3 years, dude, and now he's coming through with the 5 gifties. Brother, thank you so much. SD321 KDuff Live, Nurse Kirby picking up a membership. Christy and Saint Germain all grabbing memberships courtesy of Card Club TCG. Dude, way too kind to you, bro. Thank you, man. Damn. I lost track of where I was in my speech. Where was I? Been on YouTube for 3 years. Hold on, that's our last hit 2. Put that to the side for a second. Been on YouTube for 3 years. Been doing Rip and Shit for 2.5. Not new to the game. Been an OG. Do lots of giveaways. We have fun times. Try to throw in some different kinds of content. We do Pokemon, Weiss Schwartz, Dragon Ball, One Piece, all kinds of different TCGs here. So we're not just Pokemon. We do a whole bunch of different stuff. Right now, what you're seeing getting opened are some waifu cards. This is Weiss Schwartz Azour Lane Volume 2. Is the set that you're seeing right now in front of you, and we got some Volume 1 that we're about to open. We offer some duck races. We offer a whole bunch of different stuff. So I do appreciate everybody coming through. It's nice to meet everybody, and thank you guys very much for being here. I hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday night. All right, here's our last pack here with the last box hit. Let's see if it's a Siggy for Airsight. We got chick with the sword, chick with homemade gun. No signature, but I don't think we've ever pulled this chick's SR before. We got the Naughty Maid. Good box overall for the SRs. Alright, so you got the maid chick, the bunny chick in the club, and chick having a drink at a bar. Not 100% on the card names, unfortunately. But Airsight, those are your 3 hits out of that. Bunny chick in the club. Bunny chick in the club. Bottle full of bub. Don't remember the rest of the lyrics because I tune out after that. In the club. Alright. Yeah, if you guys want to vote again, we got a poll going on for what to give away. I mean, honestly, at this point, I might just give away one of each of the shit that's on the poll, but damn, y'all took the Journey Together bundles to the top. All right, well, I guess if I end up giving away one of each, the Journey Together is going to have to be the last thing to run because we do have some Journey Together bundles in the queue right now. So I don't want to open those up before we open up the people that bought them. But let me take 2 off the store right now before I forget. Damn, I'm almost out of those, bro. We went through a whole fucking case of those in like one day. Damn, dude, I only got 5 of those left after the giveaway. Feeling Blue says, oh yeah, oh, you got the slams in the background were hiding from you, huh? Unfortunately, no, the Sylveon Black Label is not for sale at the moment. It is my prized personal collection item. It is the most expensive item in my personal collection, so it is not for sale at the moment. I am sorry. All the slabs in the back are just for display purposes. They're just there to hopefully make it look a little bit nicer than some ETBs. So he says I'm green with jealous rage. Oh, he's hulking out. Watch out. Bro, yeah, Feeling Blue. The story behind that Sylveon is even crazier too. So I bought that off a buddy, another PokeTuber, he pulled that himself back in like 2020 or something like that. He pulled that out of an ETB himself, kept it in his binder until I bought it off him in 2022. Survived the trip through the mail. It was raw, right? Survived the trip through the mail, raw, sat in my binder until like 2023 when I did my first ever card submission. My first ever submission I did to BGS. That was one of like 30 cards I sent in. And through all that mofo came back as a Black Label. And it is top 7 in the world. Only one has ever sold on eBay for $2,500. All right, we're going into Azour Lane Volume 1 here for Aerosite. Good luck. We got a Migi regular rare. The double climax pack. Zen with the Legend membership for 3 months, brother. Damn, Zen, you know what? You're saving your store credit. Add $3 to your store credit, Zen. You know what to do. Peter Strasser. Maruxy says, what packs are these? I think I just answered your question. Double rare New Jersey. John Bart. Andre says, nice command. Yeah, you guys don't get to see that much over here because it's mostly a mobile stream command for all the people going, what are those cards? Damn, we're getting all the double rares of the... We need to pull some of the SPs. Zara, Jean Bart, New Jersey. Damn, Zen with the 5 gifted too, dude. All right, first hit for this box. We got Shokaku. Shokaku SR. Zeno, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Going out to Ryan, Mo Gold, Stelios, Rogue Banana, and Ricky Hernandez. And oh my God, you even made CBR member up. Crazy times right now, friends. Crazy times. It's the toes. Drake, regular rare. Oh, hell yeah. You on that shit too, TBR? If you guys are not on Google Play rewards, you're either on an iPhone and sucks to suck, or you should be on Google Play rewards. Dude, CBR, I hate it now though, because dude, I used to, back when I was a courier and I used to actually drive around, you know, 200 something miles a day, I used to get so many location-based surveys. I would rack up so many points for so much money. Oh no, not the. Ignore that card. That card doesn't exist. But yeah, so CBR, ever since I stopped driving though, I don't get like any location-based surveys anymore. So it's only ever once in a while. Nowadays, I feel like I get surveys. Sam with another 5, dude. This is, I'm trying to snipe someone at Gifted, so let's try again. Who are you trying to snipe? Congrats to Brian. Here's Jonesy, Connor, Nick, and Rock. Are you trying to get it to Shiny Zen? If you're trying to get it to Shiny, it's not going to work. For whatever reason, YouTube has cut her off from getting gifted memberships on my channel. I don't know why. At this exact moment, we think our leading theory is that you can only get a gifted membership to a channel so many times before YouTube will not give you any more. That is our leading theory. At least as far as this current system goes with the randomness, if YouTube ever implements being able to gift a membership directly to somebody, I assume that would change. But with it being random like this, for whatever reason, it seems like YouTube has some sort of cutoff. Shiny says, yeah, Chessman did. Okay, so yeah, the other part of that puzzle is we're seeing that if you are cut off from getting gifted memberships, if you buy a membership, if that resets, you know, and then once that that paid membership runs out, you'll be eligible for gifts again. That is what the current test is, though we are waiting for Chessman. It's going to take a couple more weeks before Chessman's paid membership falls off. But yeah, I mean, I know Shiny has had a lot of gifted memberships, but okay, but no, Shiny, you have bought memberships before. Shiny, you have definitely paid to be a member. You have even paid to be a tier 3 member or tier 2 member before. So that doesn't sound right. I don't know, there's something suspect with the YouTube gifteds. It might legitimately just be like a certain amount of times that you can get gifted and then you're just straight cut off forever. Last hit, we got the half-ass suspect card, Bailey. Bah. Well, unfortunately, nothing too crazy for the hits out of that one. You got the half suspect card, Bailey, the super suspect card. But I mean, Shokaku good. Shokaku named for what she do best. Or I guess she named for what you should do best when she around? I don't know. Pac-Man! Yo, Pac-Man, dude! Pac-Man becoming a DEG supporter. Thank you, sir. Much, much love. Thank you, guys. You guys are all amazing. Every single one of you. Zen, thank you for trying to snipe Shiny a membership. Andres, I would say, honestly, I think Azour 2 probably has the least amount of sussy cards. I think. There's only a couple in there that are a little bit sussy. At least, I would say, at least as far as hit-wise goes. The commons, uncommons, all like that might be a little bit different, but... Balin says, I'm out for the night. Gotta get up early tomorrow. I love you, Balin. You have a good night too, bro. Yeah, Black Prince SR. It's a good hit. Zen says, define sus. Zen. Yeah. We'll define it as of questionable age. Yeah, I guess Zen also might be right. I guess Nikkei doesn't really have too many sussy hits. There are sussy characters, but Shiny. Thank you, Shiny. I mean, honestly, the only reason I want Shiny to have a membership, like, I would just make it so that Shiny could have a membership. I don't even care if it's free every month. I really don't. I feel bad that Shiny she doesn't get to use the emojis that she drew. All the emojis that are on the channel were made by Shiny, and she don't even get to use them. Now, Andres, I will say this, though. If you were asking, because you were thinking about grabbing a box, as of right now, well, I guess store's closed, first of all, but Nikkei doesn't have any hits guaranteed left in it. I mean, obviously, you'll get your 3 SRs or whatever guaranteed per box, but there's no SPs left in the case. There's a chance that you could hit a Secret Rare Plus or a Triple Rare Plus. But Zen says take the pin down. Never. Oh, wait. I did say last call for the store. I never said it was done. I said last call for the store. Yeah, I guess. Then you want to hit the store's closed for me? I'll pin that. Thanks, Broseph. Appreciate that. SPs are what you're aiming for, Andres. SPs are what you're aiming for. Triple rares are just like another form of hit. Triple rares are just they're the sideways cards, but textured like the SRs are. And speaking of the SR, we got the vodka drinking cat. I also need to remember when I take my next break, I need more top loaders. I need more sleeves. Yeah, I'm running low on supplies up here. Damn, wait, Yamashiro, she $30 now, bro? Raw? Damn. I mean, she is out here in some of the shortest shorts to have ever shorted. With a bottle of vodka. And I'm pretty sure that sign has got a message. Soul Warrior says smash. Big smash. Alright, still one more hit left in this box too. Currently in the case of English Azour Lane though, English Azour Lane's got... should have 5 signatures left in here. I don't think we hit a signature after I restocked this case. Alright, but this box, no Siggy. We got the Birmingham SR. Raffles says, holy damn it, 81 likes. I'll take it. Shiny says, Andrew trivia. Okay, yeah, so yep. I know we got races to run. I know. I'm working on it. Anybody, when did I take my last break? Anybody remember? It was before Aerocyte's order started. It has been 2 hours since then, right? Have we really been opening up Aerocyte's order for 2 hours? I didn't think it would take that long, dude. Jesus. Well, I appreciate everybody's patience. I am trying to get through this as fast as I can. I am unfortunately not one of those speed breakers that you might see on Twitch and a couple other platforms. I don't like blazing through the packs like at the speed of light. I try to get through them as fast as possible, but I do like to chat a little bit. And I do like to at least linger on the hits for a second to see what you actually pulled from the box instead of immediately taking it off the screen to fucking move on. So Zen says, I need to head off for a little bit. Zen, love you, bro. I'm sure I will be talking to you. We got Jay Pokes with the sub on YouTube. Thank you, sir. Hanazuki Rare. Pomiet Mercuria. First hit, we got Bocce. She's $10? Short season, I guess. I mean, I guess also, Shiny, the price of these boxes have gone up pretty dramatically, so I would assume that even some of the cheaper pulls would probably be more expensive. So I don't know why I'm getting super surprised by some of them. Even the second print edition boxes are not super easy to come by anymore. That's a fucking signature though, baby. Let's go with the serious. Let's go. Silver signature serious. Very nice. Congrats, Aerosite, on that nice pickup, dude. She is, she's one of the cards that I picked up as a slab, as a PSA 10. She do be looking fine, sitting on the beach. Shiny says, $300 raw on TCG Player. So I guess that makes that biggest pull of the night, huh? Yo, Aerosite 2. Centering's looking fucking clean on that. I'm gonna hit you up, Aerosite, about that, but centering looks really good on that. That is probably a BGS candidate. Not gonna lie. And is that the last hit? I think it was. Bocce was the first hit out of this box, right? Monarch Crestar, I think the last hit. So for anybody that might be unfamiliar, Azour Lane is it's a mobile gacha game. Basically, the concept is these girls are actually all like battleships. I know that doesn't really make sense too much, but the concept is like, what if we took a bunch of World War II battleships and airships and shit and turned them into hot girls? And out of that came a very successful mobile gacha game that has spawned an anime and card game now and a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh yeah, I guess technically they are futuristic battleships because I mean they're named after, some of these names are like World War II battleships, but I guess they're technically futuristic. They ain't all out here all rusty. Yeah, that's why some of these girls have the name of like Washington and Saint Nicholas and other random shit, because they're named after actual like real world battleships. Yo, actually, I think this was the pack that I put down. Maybe. I wonder if this was the pack with the Sirius signature in it. Or if this was one of the two had Sirius rare. I should probably take some of that bulk downstairs too. I got a tower of bulk boxes over there. Alright, well, you know what? Fire way to fucking end the opening for you, Aerosite, with the Sirius signature coming out at Azour Lane. So congratulations on that, bro. I am gonna put that to the side with the grading pile. I'll hit you up, or you can hit me up, whichever one you want to do. And again, I do think that the center end of that card looks good enough that I think we should probably send that off to BGS. Brian says, "What up, big dog? Any waifu mommies pulled?" You were looking at it, Brian. That's the biggest hit of the night so far. Sirius signature from Azour Lane Volume 1. Oh, shiny. Alright, fine. Trivia question. 30 seconds. Make sure you're caught up to live. Trivia races. Open up Gibby. Yeah. Yes. Alright, so I guess I'm giving away Terrafest box, Heatwave box, 2 Journey Together boxes. For sure, Heatwave and Terrafest tonight. I'll try to give away those 2 Journey Together bundles. But those have to wait until after the ones in the queue are at least done. So I'm going to end the poll. The second runner-up was Terrafest box, so that'll be the first thing we give away. Alright, so for anybody new for trivia, I'm going to ask a trivia question. I need to see the answer spelled correctly in chat. First person I see it spelled correctly from will win some pulls from the trivia box. Current chase in the trivia box is a Koga's Ditto Japanese Koga's Ditto Hollow from Japanese Gym Stadium. It's May. Yeah, giveaway's not open. Hold on. Don't jump the gun. It may look differently on your end because of the way that YouTube processes chat. So if you have any doubts, feel free to refresh the chat, and that should give you the correct order of the way that YouTube received the messages. Spelling does count. Needs to be spelled correctly. Punctuation, capitalization does not matter. Spelling does. All right, here we go. This Pokemon is the Pokemon that Arvin was trying to gather the Herba Mystica to heal in Scarlet and Violet. Krampus got it. Mabostif is correct. Wait, he didn't? Wait. Oh, fuck. Andres. Damn. I'm sorry. Yeah, it has two S's. It has two S's. Andres got it. Hector, you also only had one S. Damn, I'm sorry I called that too soon. But Andres was the first one to put two S's in the name. And two F's. So Andres. Are you sure, Andres? You don't have to do that. You know what? I'll tell you what. I'll give it to Krampus, and I'll give it to Andres. I'll double up on it. But Andres, since you answered correctly first, technically, you get the pulls first. Yeah, that's fine, but I mean, Krampus, I did call I called that it was over and done, so people might have stopped trying. People might have stopped trying since I said that you had it. I'm sorry, I messed that one up. I didn't even realize that it had two S's. I always forget that it's got two fucking S's in there. Alright, Andres, you got the energy switch from Black and White base set. And potion from base set. Feeling Blue says he a boss. And he's stiff. Krampus, you got Kabuto from Fossil. Pretty fucked up though. And potion from Black and White base set. Huh. Krampus, I'm gonna give you another one. We usually don't give out super damaged cards like that. Just gonna give you another one. Hey, though, yo. I don't even think that's technically a chase, but I think that's a fucking banger, dude. It's like goddamn like $5 card, dude. Even unlimited. Near mint unlimited price. Sorry, $3.50. Alright, got you too. PSA 10. I I have no idea what it goes for in a PSA 10. I do think it's kind of clean. No, never mind. Nah, it's fucked. I mean, it's not fucked, but that's gonna be like a 6 or 7 probably. The top's got a ding. Maybe not quite as clean as I thought it was. I'm sorry, Crap Daddy. Alright, so all the spots for the Jolteon and the Gyarados. Okay, those are already up. Let's get those going. Gyarados is a fish, so how about we'll do Shark Race. Jolteon's a dog. I gotta make a box for Aerosite too. Alright, I'm gonna put a couple minutes extra on this one. I'm sorry, this is gonna be a 10-minute race. I need to make a box for Aerosite. And honestly, I need to use the bathroom and stuff. And whoever's driving that moped outside my house needs to stop that shit. Pack Fusion says hello. What's up, Pack Fusion? This is not the giveaway right now, Twisted. These are paid races. I am going to open up the giveaway, and everybody can start getting entered into that as I step away and as these are running. And then we can pick out the winners for that when I get back, I guess. Jolteon's got 12 spots. Spot number 11 wins the Jolteon. And Gyarados has got 20 spots. Spot number... Ooh, first place. First place wins the Gary. Shuffling each race 3 times. All right, on the left-hand side is the puppy dog race. That is for the Jolteon Black and White PSA 9 promo. Spot number 11 at the end of the race wins it. On, wait, did I say on the right? Did I say on the right? On the left? On the left. On the left. The puppy dog race on the left. On the right is the shark race. That is for the Gyarados VMAX Rainbow PSA 10 for Evolving Skies. And first place wins that one. What's up, Joe? I feel like I'm saying that name wrong. How you doing? All right. Before I step away, though, giveaways open. Giveaway is going to be for a Terrafest box. We will do a 10-person pack battle out of that. Whoever gets the best pull out of the Terrafest box will take home all the hits. So feel free to jump in there, and I will we'll pick the winners when I get back from the race. So, but yeah, good luck. I already shuffled these up. Again, Gyarados is on the right, Jolteon's on the left. Good luck. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll be RB. All right, I'm back. We got 30 seconds left. Got all my supplies. Got Aerosite set up with his box. Good. Actually, he's got a bag too, buddy. Wait, did I make him a box? I might have made him a box the other night. Oh, fuck, I did make him a box the other night. Alright, whatever. I'll worry about that later. Alright. But, Moon Rider Weeble, you are the winner of the Gyarados. Congrats, dude. What's up to the people in the mobile chat? All right, we're looking for spot number 11 over here for the Jolty. Spot number 11, Jim Sellers. Holy shit. Jim Sellers won a duck race, dude. His curse has been broken. All right, Moonrider Weeble, you are now the owner of a Gyarados VMAX PSA 10 Rainbow from Evolving Skies, and you say that's your first ever slab. Well, not a bad slab to start out your collection with, dude. And Jim Sellers, you got the Jolty promo PSA 9, Japanese black and white. Catch you guys. We still do need to run the Umbreon, which we'll see how I'm doing on time. Since that's a bigger slab, I wouldn't mind doing it as a Wheel of Death, but maybe we'll still just do that as a duck race. We will see. But all right, we're done with trivia. Time to do the Terra Fest giveaway. Make sure you're in, exclamation Ecko. Again, we are going to pick out 10 people from this, and whoever gets the best pull from this box is going to take home the whole box. Chat, I will let you decide. Chat, let me know. If we pull some type of God Pack, how do you guys want to do that? If we pull a God Pack, do you guys want to have God Pack puller keeps their stuff, and then whoever gets, the other shit, second best outside the God Pack, wins the other stuff? Krampus says God Pack wins box. I mean, I'm down to do it either way. You know what? Whatever. We'll do it high roller style. No matter what, God Pack or not, best pull of the box gets the whole box. All right. We'll keep it stupid simple. Well, Shiny, we gotta hope. It's been a minute since we've seen a God Pack from Terra Fest, so we're due. Even if it's a demigod pack. Alright, y'all got 30 seconds to make sure you're in. I started up a timer, and I also grab one more, because why not? Another one. Cheers. You know the shenanigans. Sip responsibly, rip responsibly, all that good shit. Love you guys. All right, here we go. Starting us out, we got Haseo, Card Club TCG, Shiny, Crystal Monger, Oots, Cardboard Robot, Michael Martinez, Krampus, Moonrider, and Greenmon TCG. All right, I do need to see Card Club TCG. Shiny's here. She's doing the price checking. I know she's here. She's good. Crystal Monger's here. Moonrider, you can say something in chat for me. And Cardboard and Michael Martinez, you two. Shiny says she's using price charting for price checking. That is fine with me as long as it stays consistent. I don't care which one you use. Isaiah with this appreciate you, dude. Michael Martinez is here. I need to see Cardboard Robot though. Cardboard Robot, the only person I need to see. He said he wasn't gonna vote because he ain't gonna win, but yet he gets picked and then he ain't here. I see how it is. Come on, CBR. Stop sucking them toes. Start saying something in chat. More toes. I don't want to have to do it to him. I don't want to have to do it to him, but Cardboard Robot, CBR, you got 30 seconds. Say something or else we're gonna have to redraw. Just remember that I didn't take any of my bulk downstairs. Just literally oh, he made it. Dude, with like 2 seconds to spare, Cardboard Robot takes the toes out of his mouth and says, yo. All right, here we go. Haseo's up first. You got picked for the TerraFest giveaway, Cardboard. We're going to see if you pull something nice. Haseo starting us off with the Enhanced Hammer Pokeball. Toes out the mouth, victory in the clutch. Card Club TCG, you're up next. They're in a bathing suit, they're not in panties. You ever been to a pool, super duper oven baked chips? Because girls go swimming in bathing suits. Alright, Card Club. Another Pokeball reverse with Tatsugiri. We got Rory Moon. He says, I know that. Do you though? I don't know, man. I don't know. Pressing X to die right now. Alright, Haseo, the Enhanced Hammer is $1.50. $2.52 for Tatsugiri. Shiny. CBR says he was draining fluids. When you put it that way, it sounds fucking nasty, dude. Shiny. No. Shiny with nothing. Crystal Monger. Crystal with the last reverse of the box. Ooh, Master Ball though. Master Ball Screamtail. I don't know if that's gonna beat an SIR that comes out, but it's gonna put you in the lead for now, Crystal. Alright, you know, I will give you that, Super Duper. The difference between panties and a bathing suit, panties and a bikini, there's not much difference, but it is a crucial difference. There is a crucial difference to that, all right? $7.30 for Screamtail. Oots. Oots with a rainbow border. Uh-oh. Yeah, Crystal Monger, I don't know. You in trouble, dog. You in trouble. Fruity Eevee for the Ootsinator. It's time for the Ootsinator. It's time for the Ootsinator. Alright, Oots, that puts you solidly in the lead. Damn, what happened to my top loader? What did happen to my top loader? It's alright. It's alright. Oots, just be careful when you taking this top loader out your bag. There's a little bit of a rough corner. I don't want you to hurt yourself. If you win, though. If you win. Hold on, because it ain't over. $41.07. PBR. No Sucker Extreme. Nothing. Michael Martinez Jones. A-Spec. Neutral Zone. Krampus. We're gonna need a God Pack to win here. The only way this gets beaten is if we get some sort of God Pack. Terrapagos. Moon Rider. Steel Mask. And Green Mon CCG. GG's to Oots. You know, Oots, if you ever want me to start sending mail directly to you, you let me know. I mean, smaller wins, I could definitely send an envelope over to you. I don't mind that. I don't know, maybe one of these days, maybe you'll take on a wrench. We can work something else out, but you are taking home the Tatsugiri, the Hammer, the Screamtail, and the Fruity Eevee. Fruity Eevee centering is not super great. It's not like the worst I've ever seen, but probably PSA 9. Probably. Either way, though, congrats, Oots. I will start up the giveaway for a heatwave box here in just a second too. Do not forget, we got a couple more big giveaways to go through. And thank you to Anonymous earlier that dropped some donos to help support the channel. And these big box giveaways right now are courtesy of that. Thank you to, again, Car Club TCG, Born to Collect, and goddamn, why am I forgetting the last one? Rare Rhino Gaming for the raids earlier tonight. And everybody that is membered up, chilled, and hung out, participating in the Rip and Chip. You guys are awesome. Absolutely. Yo, Baked Chips with the sub. Thank you, Baked Chips. All right, let's try to get through a couple more orders here before we gotta do things. So let's see. Let me knock out some of these spots here. The next thing that we are doing is, oh, shiny. Were you were the one doing that, weren't you? Can you put Jonathan's stuff? You put that down towards the bottom of the queue instead of up at the top. Like wherever he would have been, like when I typed that order out. Boulder Crypto for your duck race spot. You got Okie Dokie from Terrafest. I mean, CBR, that might be the point, but still, there's a reason why they didn't put their name in the dono tag, so I'm gonna respect that. Thank you for moving that. Next thing I guess we got to rip is, actually, I did. You can also check off Balminator, his duck race spots. I'm pretty sure I already divvied those out. I'm almost positive I did. We got the booster box break of Journey Together. All right, next giveaway is going to get opened up as soon as we finish up this booster box break. Dude, what is with these promos all being freaking right heavy, dude? Come on, man. Terrible. Oots is. I think so. Maybe Oots. All right, Master Set plug. If you're still here, I don't know if you're still chilling, but if you are here, can you pick a stack 1 through 6 for me? Got stack number 1 over here, stack number 6 over here. Three. All right. Zakar went to bed, so we're just gonna do it in order. Pretty sure Chip H is gone, so in order. Jonathan L. I don't know if you chilling, but if you are still here, or if you are chilling, stack number 4, 5, or 6. This is part of the Journey Together break that you bought into the other night. It's finally running. Would you like 4, 5, or 6 if you're here? So it's 5. Okay, so you know, Jonathan, I put the heatwave box. I put that with your English Azour Lane box. So we're just gonna open both your boxes at once. All right, I haven't seen Timothy, so he's going 4, and Crystal's got 5. All right, we're gonna go in order. Zach R's got stack number 1. Also, at the end of this too, I will spin a wheel, and one of you guys, whoever bought into this break, will have a chance to get that promo. Yeah, who even? Zach R don't even need it though. Zach just said, "You know what? Just give me the art rare, dude." Crystal says, let's do 6. Well, I don't know if you're making a joke there, Crystal, but good thing. If that's what you really wanted, that's what you got. I've been doing it so that if people are here, they get to pick it. But you were the last one in, so you would have got 6 pretty much no matter what. Unless somebody had already picked 6, so. Zach K, membership for 1 month. Zach R's also got a full art. Ruffian. Dude, we cannot escape this card today. We pulled him so many times. Question is Zach gonna save any of the rest of you guys some hits? And Zor Arc. Yeah. First stud pack for Zach. Wait, did that Zor Arc go up in price? Wasn't it only $7 earlier, Shiny? What the fuck? I don't think we've ever seen a card do that on release weekend. Amogus. It's been climbing all night. Is Zorark really playable? I guess I've never really looked at that. Trade. You must discard a card from your hand and you can Oh, dude, he's the new Radiant Greninja, dude. Discard a card from your hand and you can draw 2 cards. That's the new Radiant Greninja. I mean, it sucks because he's not a basic Pokemon like Radiant Greninja is, but now that Radiant Greninja's out of standard, that's the new Radiant Greninja. Yeah, all of Swish is now out of standard. Yep, it's Scarlet Violet the whole way for standard play. Alright, last pack for Zach. Also with another EX. Belly Bolt. Jesus. Alright, I hope the rest of you guys got some hits. Damn, he just went 5 for 6, dude. With a Reshiram. Hashtag Zach doesn't get to be in the promo giveaway. CBR Hop seems like the most cohesive, like, if you're gonna build like a trainer deck, like if you're gonna build like a straight up like Hops deck or Ends deck or Lily's deck or whatever, Hop seems like the most cohesive trainer deck. Lily's Clefairy is pretty playable because it can kind of be played on its own in its own psychic, like along with a psychic deck. And that Zoroark seems like it's going to be making its way into a lot of decks to replace Radiant Greninja. Though kind of sucks because it is a stage 1, so you can't really use a rare candy on it. So I don't know how people are going to be doing that. We're trying to get Zoroark set up on the bench, ready to go, just to use that ability. Alright, we got Chip H. Third pack in, nothing. Patique says, you still streaming? Let's go. Oh yeah, Patique. We got 3 hours to go before we hit the 12-hour mark. Alright, come on, Chip. Chip's got a Dunsparce. Start. Says you're going for 12 hours. I mean, not necessarily. It's not like I'm shooting for it, Patique, but we'd be staying that busy with orders and giveaways and stuff like that. That's about a general. We generally go for like 12 hours when I stream, yeah. Oh, Chip with the last pack magic of the Kilowattrol. Wait, Latios Cosmos Hollow? Which one is that? Damn, wait, what? Why? Yeah, that's what I was trying to see, like, because that's a regular hollow in... What's that the regular hollow from? Is that Surging Sparks? No, that's not Surging Sparks. What is that? It's gotta be maybe Paradox then? Yeah. Yeah, the regular rare from Paradox is only 15 cents. What the hell? How? That's crazy. The Cosmos Hollow of that is $8. All right, Chip, you got the Dunsparce and Kilowatt Roll. Master Set Plug, you up next. CBR says all the Cosmos Hollows are up. I mean, I will say it's kind of tough to get your hands on some of them blister packs now. That's probably why. Especially the non-current ones, like freaking Journey Together might be a little bit easy, but anything that's older like that, Paradox Rift and How They Evolve, even Surging Spark and stuff like that, you're probably not finding 3-packs and the checkout lane blisters and shit. Master Set Plug, buddy. What you got? Hops ACI, dude. Let's go. Congrats. Kind of clean. Camera focus. That corner's pretty janky. Definitely a little bit of whitening there. Probably should start checking these before they go on the top loader. That corner's got a little bit of whitening. Yeah, 2 corners with the whitening. That corner's got it too. Binder copy. Master Set copy. TBR says, I saw a dude with a bag full of Cosmos Hollows. Dude, you know how many of those I've given away, CBR? It's just like the random ass cards, like the promo cards and shit too. I mean, shit, like the Lucario V-Star from Crown Zenith. It's not like $8 or whatever, but shit, that Lucario V-Star promo. I mean, what? That was like a 50-cent card. Now it's like a $5 card. Dude, the friggin' even the Pikachu from Celebrations, bro. The fat Pikachu from Celebrations cardboard robot's like $4. Last pack, nada. I mean, I don't know about you, CBR, but I'm pretty sure everybody considered that fat Pikachu just to be a bulk card, pretty much. You know what I mean? And now it's $4. Like, anybody that was holding on to a bunch of those copies, like, kind of low key, hell, making money off that. Master Set, you did pretty well though out of 6-packs, man. Hops AC on SAR, Tapu Koko, and Salamence EX. I got you on the bull. All right, next up we got Timmy. Timothy's coming out with the Kilowatt Rule, Impidimp, and Metagross. Alright, I don't think we haven't hit a full art yet, right? No, we hit Ruffian. We have hit one full art. One full art, 2 art rares, 1 SIR. And there is our 3rd art rare with Lycanroc. Pac-Man says I got the full art. That is the only kind there is, Pac-Man. It's like it's the Jungle Pikachu, like Jungle Pikachu from WotC, but as a full art card. Pretty sure that's the only Pikachu that's in Celebrations. Oh wait, no, there's... Wait, is there another one? No, I think that's the only one. I guess you have the Flying Pikachu and the Surfing Pikachu. But I'm just talking about the regular Pikachu that's like the full art throwback to the Jungle Pikachu. Or is it base set Pikachu? Oh, one of the two. Alright, last pack for Timothy. Spiky Energy. Corvus Squire. Magearna. Timothy, only 1 hit for you with Lycanroc. I'm going to toss you an extra bonus hit. Go with the Jamming Tower from Terrafest. Next up, we got Jonathan. Still, hopefully, a couple hits left in this box. Definitely front-loaded a little bit. Let's see if we can give a little bit of fire here at the end. Jonathan, do you want your bulk from Journey together? Sure. Okay. Hop Sacion. Just grab a handful of it. And then I immediately put it in the wrong pile. Hop Snorlax. That's Sacion doing alright. Jesus says, how can I get some PSA 10 cards? Either you gotta pull some nice cards that are worth grading and they gotta be in good condition. You gotta buy singles that are in good condition and get them graded. Or you gotta buy cards already graded as PSA 10. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can enter into some of my duck races and win some PSA 10 cards. Dude, we had the fucking Enzor art box earlier. This is the Hop Zacian Master Set box, bro. I guess there's not a gold Hop Sacion to pull, unfortunately, but we hit every Hop Sacion that's in the set in one box. All right, Crystal, we gotta hit you something here. Come on. Super Potion, Oricorio, Magmortar. Blaziken. Crystal says, Yeah, Crystal, unfortunately most of the it's gonna be an uphill battle, unfortunately. But who knows? I don't know. We've seen two boxes have gold SIRs earlier tonight. Maybe we can have a third. Maybe. Pac-Man says, I need to go to sleep. I got a work meeting. Dude, please don't let me keep you up. Work's more important than watching my dumb ass open up Pokemon cards, bro. No, come on, Crystal, last pack. Oofs. Crystal, I'm gonna toss you an Iris's Fighting Spirit full art. Because you are basically the only one that didn't get an art rare or better. So, I'm gonna make sure that you are whole. Would I trade a PSA 10 card for money? Or other PSA 10 cards? Sure. I don't have to, Crystal, but I'm going to. And you're not going to stop me. So you're taking that Iris's Fighting Spirit full art. And you're going to say thank you. And now we're going to give away the promo. Meryl says, what you ripping? We just got done ripping a Journey Together box. We got some more stuff coming up. Alright. Master Set Plug, Zach R, Chip, Jonathan, Timothy, and Crystal. You guys are in here for this. This is for the box topper in the box. Let's do last person standing. Last person out of the wheel gets the promo. MSP says you can remove me. Okay. Are you sure, MSP? I mean, you are more than welcome to it. This is part of the box break price, so. Just double checking before I take you off there, MSP. You can donate your spot to I would say you can donate your spot to somebody that's on the wheel already, including Zach R, who was on the wheel but is no longer on the wheel. If you want to do it that way, you can donate your spot towards them. Okay. All right. It's between Timothy and Crystal. It's gonna be... Ow! So close. So close. Timothy H. Timothy is gonna get the promo. Well, Master Set, I'm sure she appreciates the generosity. Thank you for giving a shot. I know it was a nice gesture, one way or the other. So... Jesus says, do I have to pay to enter? Or the box breaks and stuff that I'm selling on my store, Jesus? Yes. True Blue says, those two ain't Pokemon, though. They're better than Pokemon, bro. Damn, this card saver don't fit the promo. What? I apologize too if you're getting one of these stamp promos. I have a backlog of semi-rigids here that have people's names written on them that were gonna grade cards with me and then backed out of grading cards. So you see, if you get one of these semi-rigids with a name scratched out, that's why. I've been meaning to take these and like take an alcohol swab to them and remove the permanent marker so I could reuse them, but I've never gotten around to it. So now I'm just scratching out the name. Because why not? Yeah, Laura, dry erase marker. So in a dry erase marker, there's alcohol in those. It's basically like dry alcohol, but that's what makes a dry erase marker work. So it's the same thing as dipping like a Q-tip or a cotton ball in like some rubbing alcohol. It's the same thing. I know all the stuff that will take it off shiny. The problem is I have a backlog of all these top loaders and shit with them, and it takes time to wash them off, and I don't want to do that. Look at that. Master Set Plug, see your name. Look at that. It's time that I haven't had to take all these to the kitchen. Sticky notes always make me paranoid, shiny, because I don't want one of them to fall off. And while I'm pretty sure I would remember whose graded, like whose card it is, on the off chance that for some reason I cannot remember, permanent marker is a more permanent solution of remembering whose card it is, you know what I mean? The downside is that if they back out of grading their card or whatever, then I gotta deal with that. I don't want to do that either. I don't want to put anything on. That could leave a possible impression on the card once it's in the semi-rigid. I don't think a sticky note's too thick enough to do too much damage, but you never know. Tyler says takes about 5 minutes, but okay. Tyler, dog, I work a 9 to 5 Monday to Friday, and then I do this on the side, and I put like 40 plus hours a week into doing this. And I got a wife, and I'd be trying to hit the gym, even though you probably can't see no results. And I also try to like relax every once in a while, so it might only take 5 minutes, but I ain't got very many 5 minutes. Tyler, I can't tell you off the top of my head, dude. I got a lot of stock. Who's up next? What are we doing next? Brett, don't... wait, Brett. Brett, 2 Twilight Masquerade packs. Brett. Come on, Brett. Says, you good, bro? Don't give me the spiel. Hey, I'm just saying, because like you're not wrong. You're not wrong that it would probably only take me 5 to 10 minutes to go do that. You're not wrong. It's just like a lot of things only take 5 to 10 minutes. But there's a lot of things that I got to do that take 5 to 10 minutes. Brett, sorry, bro. Your 2-pack magics ain't working out right now. Which brings us to... Hold on, wait. Jonathan definitely skipped the queue there a little bit. You put him a little bit too soon, Shiny. He's definitely got to go after Chapel. He bought that English Azour Lane box after Chapel bought. So I think Chapel's up next. Yeah, Chapel. 2 Japanese Azour Lane, 2 English Azour Lane. Let's do English first, Japanese second. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate you. Let's start off the giveaway. This one's going to be for Heatwave Arena. Heatwave Arena box giveaway. Open up now. Alright, we got the girls with the flutes. Alright, let's see if Chapel can get a Siggy out of Volume 1. There are still 4 left in my current stock of boxes. Frederick de Grobe. I don't think so, Shiny. I'll probably toss him some anyway. I'll ask him because I got to talk to him about grading and stuff. So he doesn't really strike me as the type of person that wants Japanese hollows, but I'll double check with him, and if he does want them, then I will get them to him. Indy does not. I already got Boulder Cryptos though. How did I start selling cards, Tyler? So I started up this YouTube channel, and when I started it up, I was just doing giveaways and opening up cards for content and stuff like that. And it was a lot more expensive than I thought it was going to be. And I found myself in a pretty massive chunk of debt. And some of the people that were watching my channel said that I should start selling some packs here and there to try to help support what I was doing. So I picked up like some sleeve pack cases of current sets at the time, which was like Brilliant Stars, Astral Radiance, and I think like Lost Origin. This is back in 2022. So yeah, I just picked up a bunch of sleeve pack cases of random Sword and Shield sets. Took a little while to get going, and then V-Star Universe came out in Japanese, and V-Star Universe was like one of the first Japanese sets that I ever offered for sale, and people loved the shit out of it. And that just kind of blew me up. Andres maybe the only one. Andres is probably the only one that might want his Japanese hollows. Yeah, I went from when I started up the Rip and Ship, I sold like $1,000 worth of stuff. First hit Neptune. I sold $1,000 worth of stuff from August to November when I first started. Over 3 months, I sold $1,000 worth of stuff. Then Silver Tempest came out, and I sold $1,000 worth of stuff in that November when Silver Tempest came out. And then V-Star Universe came out in December, and I sold $10,000 worth of stuff in 1 month. And ever since then, that's just what we do. Also, again, to reiterate, that's not all profit either. For anybody going, oh damn, $10,000, that's not profit. That is just revenue. Second hit, we got Emerald Graph Spee. Yeah, cardboard. I would say probably about that. I think that's probably what I would be shooting to make. Though it really depends on what I'm putting the money into. Like if it's something that's going to move quicker, I don't mind taking a lower profit margin on it because it's going to move quicker and I can just restock it and keep selling it. Zackados, what's up, bro? Says thank you for your package. I appreciate you. I'm glad it arrived safely. I hope you enjoy that slowpoke, bro. I'm glad I was able to find a slowpoke card that you did not have yet and that I could pick up and show you a little bit of love with. All right, last pack here and the last hit for Chapel. One more. Asin in the shopping cart. Yeah, wait, what happened to 69 cents for Cassin? What happened to her, dude? She used to be one of the best SRs. What? Dave says, do you have any Pokemon? Yes, sir. Got plenty of Pokemon, but that is not what we're opening at the moment. Shiny says she was never worth more than $1. I call shenanigans on that. I remember somebody, she was like $10 at one point. Either that or somebody misreported how much she was worth. Do I have any Team Rocket cards? I do have some Team Rocket cards. I don't have any handy right now though, Tyler. I've got a handful of them that are in a binder from back in the day. I don't know if I've got any slabbed ones. Yeah, I don't know if I have any slabbed. I know I've got Giovanni's Gyarados. It's technically not a Team Rocket card, but I mean it is. It's technically not, but is at the same time. That's a PSA 9. Come on, can we see a New Jersey, dude? We haven't seen the New Jersey in English at all yet. That would be a great hit. Zuhair, 11, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, dude. John Bart. Genesis since April of 2024. No. I'm telling you then, somebody misreported the price. I swear that she was like at least 10 bucks. Maybe it's the Japanese one I was thinking of that was okay. I don't know. Yeah, Zukaku. What's up? Greenmon says he's got a first edition Charmander and Arbok Hollow from Team Rocket. That's what's up, dude. I do like the Rocket's Charmander card. He's a cool Charmander. Damn straight factual to reality. We got How. Howie? How? We have not pulled her. I do have her in a slab though, factual. I bought her as a PSA 10 Japanese card. Actually, I don't know. How does it go? Zukaku does go top loader. You're probably not seeing a couple of the slabs back there. I've got a couple more. Right now I'm opening boxes for other people, factual. Girls Frontline. We have actually not opened up any of that set yet. Is that a White Schwartz set? Now that you mentioned that, I do remember somebody mentioning that set a couple times. Oh, wait, no, that's a mobile game, isn't it? It is a mobile game. I don't know if they got cards for that game yet, though. If they don't have cards for that, I would assume that they're going to make cards for that eventually. Johnny says, who is the pigtail girl you pulled? I think you're talking about her, right? Zukaku. Zuikaku? I always call her Zukaku. Pamiat Mercuria. Formidable. Come on, Chapel. Chapel's due for a signature, bro. He went on that wild streak of pulling all the signatures. He's been a little bit dry lately. Gotta get him back on. Gotta get him back on track. It's our last hit. San Francisco. Yeah, I'm still gonna put her in a top loader. Alright, English did not have the goods. English did not have the goods, unfortunately. Though I do feel like Chapel's luck has been with Japanese. That's where he's been pulling all the heat from. It's been the Japanese Volume 2. Let's see if we can do it for him. Come on, Chapel buddy. I would love to see, I mean, speaking of New Jersey, it would have been nice to pull the New Jersey out of English Volume 1, but pulling the New Jersey out of Volume 2 would also be a great hit. And he says, just woke him up for the Japanese. Alright, Chapel, now that you're here and awake, I kind of want to know how those conversations go. What do you tell him, Indy? Wake up, the girls are ready. All right, here we go, Chapel. Double rare chick on a boat. I say he is opening your boxes. Get up. Well, that's not as entertaining as I thought it would be. Yo, Green Mom with the follow on Twitch, dude. Thank you. After all this time, Green Mom finally gives me the follow on Twitch. All right. Decent SR. The Xena Warrior Princess SR. I know we've seen her a couple times. CBR says, what an angle. See, I mean, I don't know, CBR. The reason why I like this set a little bit more than Volume 1, don't get me wrong, I really like all the signature cards in Volume 1 a ton. Like, I feel like I probably prefer the signature cards in Volume 1 more than most of the ones in Volume 2, but the nice thing about Volume 2 is that all the SRs still feel like they're decent hits. You know what I mean? Like, Volume 1, it really feels like you have to hit signatures to, like, feel like you got a hit. The ball tickler lady again, dude. No! Charybdis. I don't think I'm saying that right. Serious double rare. The pick she had is an ear pick. And I liked it better when it was a ball tickler. I still think it's a ball tickler. Cardboard says, I ain't Googling nothing. Hey, Google. Last hit for this box. The social media black mage. As if your recommendations aren't already full of that, CBR. Stop the cap, dog. All right, come on, Chapel. We can't have Indy have woken you up for nothing. I don't know who you're going to be more mad at, me or her. Wait, didn't the last box start with that same card? Swear to God it did. Alright, we got the Pope. I can't believe it's already 5 o'clock in the morning, dude. It really does not feel like I've been streaming freaking 10 hours already. Rocker chick. Yeah, but why? But why? Woke up and chose kindness. I feel like... Why, but... I think they've been lurking the whole time, Cardboard. Thank you again. It is real, Crystal. It is real. Quite a few of you guys probably have not been around for one of these events, but some time ago I caught the eye of somebody very generous in the community. Again, not 100% sure what I did to catch their eye. But they like the cut of my jib. They like the style and everything that I do, and they choose to support. And they when they support, they come out in full fashion like that. So yeah. Fuck, bro. You know who you are. And I'm looking at you. I hope you know. Like, it's too much. It's too much. Please, you didn't have to do that. You already did too much with the two others. You didn't have to do a third. Please. I would love if you want to if you are feeling up to popping into chat. I'm not gonna point it out or anything like that. Like, if you start chatting or anything like that, I'm not gonna make a big deal about it. But I know the couple people would love to say hello to you. I ain't got nothing but love for you, you know that. So I hope you've been well. I hope 2025's been treating you good so far. And I cannot thank you enough for doing what you have just done tonight. Next hit. Ooh, that's a nice SR though. The biggest, bustiest of them all. Mogadon. Factual to reality says Mogadon. That's her name. I don't know, man. I can't read Japanese. Shiny says Mogadao. Shiny says it ends with an L instead of an N. But you're pretty much on point there, factual to reality. It does look like one of the best SRs in the set. CBR says they always show mad support, just like that swim top. Actually, wait. Now Shiny say Mogador. All right, come on. Still one more hit left in here. Yeah, we definitely got to step up the giveaway game, though. Well, shit. I mean, I don't know how much more time I got to give away stuff tonight, but... I'll definitely try to squeeze in those two booster bundles of Journey Together. Heatwave Arena's up right now for a giveaway. We're doing that. Booster bundles, and I'm definitely going to get 100% some shit set up for the next streams. CBR says give away that Tina. What Tina? That gold Tina that was on the store? That got bought, CBR. It's not mine to give away anymore. That show to reality says, who's my favorite ship girl so far? I don't know. Based off their signature cards, factual reality, I like Zara. I'd say Zara's probably my favorite. How about we give CBR away? I don't know. We might have to pay somebody $500 to take him. All right, here we go. Last pack for Chapel. We got, why am I tripping? Shinano triple rare. Shinano triple rare. Seriously though, Anonymous. I love you. I don't want to get all emotional because I want to make sure I finish the queue and stuff. You're trying to. I don't want to like start crying. Zara is this one. Factual. That's the Zara. The redhead. I mean, considering CBR, considering that I'm just ugly in the first place, yeah, I'm an ugly crier. We just out here ugly all the time. Alright, Chapel, I need to hook you up with a little something. I don't have any ship girls to give you though, but Chapel, if you want to start looking for like a $20, $30 card, I don't know if you like that other card that I showed you last time I bought you a card, but if you want me to get that, or if you want to find another like $20, $30 card, because you've gone through quite a few handful of boxes here with no SP yet, so I definitely owe you a little something, bro. So Chapel, yeah, start looking for like a, not even 20. Let's make it 30. Chapel, let's make it 30 to 40. Fuck it. $30 to $40 card. Your choice. No, don't tell me don't worry about it, Chapel. I'm going to get you a card. You pick out a card, and I'm going to get it for you, all right? That's part of what I do here, man. I take care of people. All right? And you say thank you. Thank you, Lori. CBR says credited towards the next box. See, I don't mind doing that if that's what they really want to do, CBR, but I like, when I'm trying to compensate people, I try to get them like an actual card, because, you know, like, yeah, I can give them 20 or 30 bucks off another box, but that box might not have anything in it, you know what I mean? And it still puts us in the same situation where they didn't really get a pull. You know what I mean? If I tell them, hey, pick out a card that you want for your collection, then they get a guaranteed card that's got some value. They get it. It's a card they want, they like it, and it's in their collection guaranteed, versus gambling to get it out of a box. So that's why I try to, that's why I kind of enjoy doing it that way with the compensation from time to time, you know what I mean? So Cardboard says, I'm 100% sure they prefer the gamble. Well, you know what? Sometimes you got to tell people, no, you've gambled enough. I gotta give you a guaranteed payout. I mean, I guess Chapel, unless you really want, if you want a store credit towards another box, I guess I won't stop you, but I'm sure you can find some cards that you like, Chapel, in like the $30, $40 range that you would like to add to your collection. You guys know I do that for pretty much everybody. You guys, if you guys go hard here, you guys spend some money, you guys end up not pulling too much, and you guys, especially people that go hard and go on a cold streak for a hot minute, You guys know I take care of you. It may not be my fault. You know, I didn't put the cards in the boxes or whatever, but I'm still taking the money for the boxes, and I'm going to make sure that my customers are happy. So Chapel says, I like that card in the back. All right, well, I think you're going to need to rack up a couple more dud cases of boxes before we can afford one of those for you, Chapel. I'll tell you what, dude, you go 20 more boxes without an SP, dude. I got you. All right. I do think it's time for a quick break. Are we cool with a race for Umbreon? Can I knock out the Umbreon race? Are we cool with an Umbreon race? Or are the people that's in the Umbreon slab, would you guys prefer a death wheel since it's a bigger slab? I'd run a death wheel if you guys want me to. Oh, this is both there entertaining. I mean, I don't mind the death wheel. It's just like the ducks get to run while I'm on the break. You know, the death wheel I have to be here to spin the wheel for. But the ducks get to run while I step away and take a piss. Factual says, look, Mom, I'm in the screen. Alright. I don't see any hard objections to the Umbreon race, so we're going to do that. Just for the sake of time, because with the giveaway, plus I know Jonathan's got a couple boxes. Then we still got, oh shit, we got some Moz to do too. Spot number 1 through 25. So again, just so you know, Hector, I know you're new here. I think you might be the only one that's new. Dominator is newish, but he's not here right now. But anybody that's new here, we have so when we run the races, we don't necessarily do spot number 1 wins the race. We pick a random spot in the race to win, just to add an extra little layer of RNG to it. So right here is the website that we use to pick a random number. So you see spot number 1 through 25. We're about to click this, and this determines what spot in the race. Okay, you got it, Hector. Okay, all right. Just don't want any confusion, that's all. It's just another layer of randomness on there to try to make it as completely as random as possible. I do trust that website for the duckies and stuff like that, but you never know. It's pretty hard to make complete randomness with computers sometimes, so we started running it this way. Alright, so spot number 22 is going to win the Umbreon. And we're going to shuffle the race 2 times. Should be able to do in 7 minutes. That should be fine. All right, 1 shuffle, 2 shuffle. All right, whoever comes in spot number 2 wins the Umbreon V alternative art from Japanese Eevee Heroes. Good luck to everybody that bought into this. I appreciate you guys. Best of luck. We are going to go in 3. Yeah, spot number 22, Lori. Spot number 22. 22. 22. Shiny says Tomas probably fell asleep by now. Probably. Pokemon says, I got that Sylveon at a PSA 8. Nice. I'm going to be taking a quick break, Pokemon. We're running a race on this other screen. Well, I take a quick break. All right. Anyway, back to the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, BRB. back. Yeah, Krampus might be a part 2. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. All right, spot number 22. CBR, it's not you. 22, Jonathan in 20th. Timothy in 21st. Number 22, Indy. You know, there's where it paid off, Indy. There's where it paid off. Said my bad luck on races turning around. I was wondering where that comment was going to come into play tonight, and look where it came into play. Congratulations, Indy. Umbreon V alternative art for Japanese Eevee heroes in the bag for you. Was that a one spot magic, Shiny? It was a one spot magic. Yo, fucking great pickup for a one spot magic. That slab goes for just about $400 at the moment. So congratulations, Indy. Love to see it. All right, let's do the heatwave giveaway. All right, this one, we'll do a 10-person pack battle. Each person gets 3 packs. Best pull for the box. Stays no. All right, make sure you're in. Again, thank you to Anonymous again for the I really do not have words. I sent you a DM on Instagram to thank you personally. I promise that a large chunk of that is going to be going out to the community in the coming weeks. I promise you that. So thank you so much for the support, not only to myself, but also going to be given out to the community. So nothing but love. Crystal, I did put you in the queue. All right. Let's see. I don't think they put your name there. I got you, Crystal. I'll put you there. All right, I shuffled up the packs. Lori, this is gonna be a 10-person pack battle. Each person gets 3 packs. There's 30 packs in a box. 69 in chat, giggity. Only 24 people in the giveaway though, so good chances to get in this. Here we go. Chapel Light, Pac-Man, Dead Guy, Andres, Eddie, Michael Martinez, Zach K, Krampus, Shiny, and Marble. All right, if you just heard your name get called, if you could say something in the chat for me, specifically Pac-Man, Marble. Shiny's good because she's price checking, and I know she's here. Zach K and Michael Martinez, though. Pac-Man went to bed. Oh, no. Well, I'll give him a chance. It's only fair. Everybody gets their chance. Maybe he's still awake. Dude, yeah, Krampus has been going on a tear. Streamlabs been loving him past few nights. All right. Why give Pac-Man and everybody a shot to say something in chat? We'll do another one, because why not? Again, I have nothing but love for everybody. You guys... Man, just lost all my words. I never thought when I started up this channel on YouTube that I'd be here doing this 3 years afterwards, going strong, knowing a bunch of great people, getting to meet people from all around the world, people from all walks of life. You guys are awesome. Again, I would not be here doing this without you guys. And I love you guys. I love you guys. I love every single one of you guys. All my Darksiders. All my degenerates. You guys are awesome. I wanna keep going though, because I'm gonna start crying. I'm already fogging up glasses and shit. I gotta clean my glasses now. And I can't see without my glasses, dude. I mean, I can, but a little bit. Thank you guys for everything. I love you. And I hope we can continue on, keep doing this, keep having fun. I hope I can keep giving back to the community. Keep getting everybody some fire pools, some fire cards, having fun collecting, because that's what this is supposed to be about. You know, everybody likes a little bit of value and pulling some big banger cards, but it's supposed to be about having fun. It's supposed to be about enjoying your collection. So I hope I bring that spirit to this. I hope you guys know that I'm here with you guys as a collector. I ain't just in this for the 420 blaze it, make money bro type shit. You guys, I hope you guys know that I'm right there with you. I love collecting cards, and I appreciate the hell out of all you guys. And please, like I said, if there's anything I could ever do for any of you guys, please feel free to hit me up. You know I'm very approachable. You guys know I'm down to talk and get back with you. So, god damn it, I did it again. I'm starting to cry. Chapel with the 5 gifted, dude. Chapel. Chapel, thank you, bro. Thank you. Love you, dude. Love you. All right. Anyway, enough de-daddling. Shots, and Pac-Man is the only person we haven't seen. So Pac-Man, you have until I down this to say something. He hasn't said anything. Repick. God, it picked him again. Try again. Soggy's Adventure. Soggy's, are you here? Master Set with the gifted. Thank you, Master Set. Again, Chapel, congrats to Pokebro, Justin Garza, Joe Game Video, Silver V1, and Tapu or Two Poppy with the grabbing the gifteds, courtesy of Chapel Light. Master Set, congrats to A Howard picking that up. Soggy's is here. Krampus with the $1 dono. Krampus, please. You guys, enough. You guys already do too much. I love every single one of you guys, man. I'm telling you, bro. If I didn't have some cool ass people to hang out with in the streams, I don't know if I'd still be doing this anymore. Because it's a lot of work. I'm telling you, like, it ain't just opening cards on camera. It's a lot of work that goes into this. And you guys are the reason why I continue to do this. Because I like, above everything else, I like hanging out and chatting with every single one of you guys. More than anything. More than selling the cars, giving away the cars, whatever it might be. I just like hanging out with you guys. And that's 100% real. Dude, Indy now... Wait, Master Set with 5. And Indy with 5. Master Set's 5 going out to Robert G, Kathy, Just Joshin, Shadow Wolf 15, or Shady Wolf 15, and Only Perez. And Indy's going out to Wild Brothers Official, Rob, Sock Rifter, Alan Duncan, Hollow Hunters, and Stephen Kerr. Guys, enough, please. We gotta rip packs. We gotta rip packs. I don't got time for crying anymore. Chapel Light, you're up first. Ethan's Ho-Oh. Crystal with the gifted going out to Boosted WRX 91 Gaming. Crystal, thank you so much. Titan Boss in the mobile chat. What's up, Titan Boss from New Zealand? How we doing, bro? Sorry, you're kind of coming in a little bit emotional right now. We got a lot of love coming in from the community right now, and they get me emotional. Chapel Light, that Ethan Soho only hit. Crystal says, "I wish everyone the fun we have here." Hell yeah. Damn, that regular Ho-Oh, $5. $5.50 for the regular Ho-Oh EX. Next up, Soggy's Adventure. Oh, we definitely got some peaky there. Some art rare peaky. It's gonna be Rotom. And Cynthia's Garchomp EX. Well, Master Set, hold on to that, Master Set, because if we end up going into a part 2 here, the store might get open for a little bit longer. I mean, my wife's probably not going to be happy with that decision, but if we go into a part 2, might as well open it up a little bit more. But I mean, don't let me stop you, I suppose. We got a tie right now. $5.50 for the Rotom Art Rare 2. Oh no, there's a card that got stuck in there. Oh, that whole pack didn't come out. Never mind. Dead guy. I still have that Pokemon Center ETB that I was supposed to open up for myself, Master Set. I still want to, we just have not had any time. Dead guy, I am sorry, nothing. Absolutely nothing. You don't want to upset Nurse Ecko. Well, I mean, at this point, it's probably inevitable. So she might be more understanding once she hears the tales of tonight. Andres. She was in a pretty good mood tonight, Shani. You've been alright. Andres has got Hydrapple Art Rare. And Misty's Gyarados Hollow. It is just about to be turning 6 o'clock for me, Master Set. $4.94 for the Hydrapple. So Soggies and Chapel still tied for the lead. All right, next up is Eddie. That card came out of, but Eddie. Anything? Arvin's greeting. Oop. Michael Martinez. You're earning your sunrise this morning. You know, it's not tomorrow until the sun comes up, Master Set. Got Cynthia's Roserade. And the Yon Mega EX. Wait, Crystal, you guys do this daylight saving times bullshit over there too? I thought the US was the only country that did that. We have a three-way tie right now, apparently. Yon Mega is also $5.50. All right, next up we got Zach K. Grandpa says you guys do that in Australia too. I don't know, man. It definitely feels like the most pointless shit. I don't know. I don't get why they still do it. I still stick by my assertion that if we're gonna change the time, we need to do it drastically, bro. Like 12 hours. Let's do a 12-hour flip. That way, all the people that are third shift get to be up during the day, and for the rest of the for all the regular people, it's dark. It's always night. All right, Zach K. There was just a hollow in that one. Nothing there. Next up, we got Krampus. See if I can actually get all the cards out of this one. Shiny says, how about time stays the same no matter what for everybody? That's a bold take for somebody in Arizona that doesn't partake in daylight savings time. Krampus, two hollows, nothing. All right, shiny. See, Rare's still live in the box, and one more art rare is too. Still anybody's game. Shiny says 3 a.m. for me should be 3 a.m. for you. Now, I don't know about all that, Shiny. What's going on here? One of these packs is not coming out. Why does that keep happening? Dude, I open 2 packs at a time. Cards come out just fine. Try to get 3 packs out at a time. All hell breaks loose. Alright, shiny. Dondozo. And Mabostith. Oof. And Arvin's Greedent. Ooh, that means Marble's got the S, R, or better in his packs. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be opposed to like a world time. I mean, it would make the most sense that everybody's on the same time everywhere. It would, like, technically make the most sense. Like, logically, sure, but from a personal standpoint, I mean, I'm not sure. It would take a lot of getting used to. All right, marble. For all the marbles. There it is. And that's a fucking SIR, dude. What is it? Ethan's Adventure SAR. Marble with the dub. Yo, and that's clean as hell. Let's go. Congrats, marble. $73.98 for Ethan's Adventure. All right, and with that, that is the that's the last SAR that we have not yet pulled from this set. Done. All right, well, now hold on here. Now, question: is Marble still here? I have not seen Marble say. Are you still here, Marble? There he is. All right. Make sure. There's a very lack of reaction. Wait, he said PSA? He said PSA? Did he? Oh wait, are you oh. Crap is trying to put words in his mouth. I mean, Marble, do you want to grade that? It does look clean. If you want to give it a shot. That is an awesome card, though. Like, I don't know. Probably one of my, I would say it probably has to be one of my top favorite trainer cards, because, like, dude, you don't find too many trainer cards that have a bunch of Pokemon in it like that. And it's got iconic ass Pokemon like Cyndaquil and Pichu. I mean, I don't remember Gold having Slugma and Magcargo too much. He's kind of like a whatever, but Pichu for sure and Cyndaquil, yeah. Marble would be $25 PSA. Yeah, $25 or $24 Cash App. Not due right now, would be due when it comes back from grading, whenever it gets done. I don't know how much it would be worth at a PSA 10 by the time it gets graded. Krampus, I'm pretty sure we went over this last time. No, it's 25. Beckett was 26 for the last submission. Marble, got you, bro. I'm gonna put that with the grading submission. Next submission should be going out in 1 to 2 weeks, and PSA turnaround times for bulk submissions has been taking about 3 months at the moment. So going out mid-April, should be coming back. Yo, for my birthday, dude, that'll be coming back around my birthday. Eddie says my heatwave box has been fire. Dude, and people sleeping on them, Eddie. People sleeping on my heatwave boxes right now, bro. Shit. When's my birthday? July 20th, Marble. Yeah, Eddie, dude. We've been pulling hella SIRs out of this batch of heatwave, dude. Cards in the back are White Schwartz, Azour Lane. Marble says mine's on the 8th of next month. Let's go, Marble. Oh, you don't have to worry about grabbing me any, Marble. I mean, I guess I won't stop you, but I just appreciate you hanging out and chilling, bro. And yeah, Marble, I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but definitely join the Discord and register your birthday, and you'll get some free cards next week on your birthday, bro. Wait, shit, that's Japanese. No, don't put the Japanese in the English bulk pile. That's bad. You're in, registered, okay. Yeah, we'll get you some free stuff next week, then. Oh man, I broke down that heatwave box. Oh well, whatever. Trash. Alright. Where are we at? Moonrider Weeble. One spot. Gyarados. We got Rabska from Terrafest. No. That's not Terrafest. That is Surging Sparks? Or Paradise? All right, next up we got Tamaz. If you could timestamp this one for Tamaz, because I'm pretty sure they're asleep. Stellar Crown, Surging Sparks, Temporal Forces, Astral Radiance. Prismatic Bubble. And it says, I tap. Oh, you have it. Shiny does timestamps by default. I mean, that is a good habit to be in. Regigigas and Ralts. It's just I usually don't worry about it too much unless we know that the person's not here. That way we can, if they ask me when their stuff got opened or if they want to go look at the sheet, Cinderace for the first pack of Stellar. Sparkling Crystal, Palmy, Zera Aura. All right, and then Hector, if you're still chilling, you are up next with your Journey Together bundle. And I guess after that, that means we can open up the Journey Together giveaway. Which I think we might have time to run that. We're gonna be crunching it here though. If I want to open up my Journey Together ETB, yeah, 55 minutes left before we have to start a new stream for YouTube. All right, Temporal, we got the Wiglet, Finizen, Parada. I don't want to feel like I'm rushing through the last of this. Oh, well, you know what? Jonathan's got English Azour Lane and the Heatwave box. That's 2 boxes, plus a giveaway, plus Hector stuff. Yeah, I think we're going into a part 2 no matter what. Abyss Clasher says, what's up to Ecko and everybody? How we doing tonight? Or I guess this morning, Abyss. Alright, Prismatic Booster Bundle. Going out for Tamaz. We're starting with the Executor Pokeball. Dipplin. And the Vaporeon. Grass Energy Gang. Got that Black Belts training. Riolu. The wrong Groudon. Wait. Guess the right Groudon's not in the set. That's Paradox Grip. Friends Pokeball. Glass Trumpet. Glaceon. MSP says permission to purchase. Yeah, go for it, bro. Alright, wait. Hold on. I feel like you about to dump some fucking crazy shit on me, though, MSP. I mean, I guess whatever. Fuck it, bro. Go for it, dude. Eevee. I'm gonna look at my email and it's gonna be like 7 boxes of Azour Lane, 8 boxes of Heatwave Arena, and 1 Surging Spark Pack. God damn, I need to do something with this. I gotta show you guys this stack of code cards that I got going on right now, dude. Can't believe that hasn't fallen over yet. Another regular EX. Vaporeon. Hey, that EVEX keeps going up. Up to almost 13 bucks now. What's up, Rob? Good morning to you. Abyss says, Alolan Executor was quite refreshing, don't you think? I think it was a kind of a cool design. I still don't really get how it was a dragon Pokemon, but it was a cool design. All right, last pack here. Briar, Duraludon, one more EX hit with the Ogerpon. That's not a bad run out of the bundle for Tamaz. Just unfortunately nothing too crazy banging. Went 5 for 6 there. With the Darkness and Grass Energy. Friends, Executor, Cornerstone Mask, Eevee, and Vaporeon. Out of the other loose packs or sleep packs, you got Cinderace and Sparkling Crystal. I think there's a Reggie Gigasalo from Astral. Jason Stower says, I fell asleep. Who won the Jolteon? Yeah, Jim Sellers won it. Jim Sellers won it, Jason. If you want to watch it back, timestamp for it was... about 8 hours and 30 minutes into the stream is when we ran it, Jason. So if you want to watch it back, I know it's the first time you bought into a race. We try to have everything documented nice and proper so that, you know, everything's on the up and up. Rob says, someone stole all my Pokemon cards the other day. Damn, what? Crap, this wasn't... Oh, we didn't update their name on the sheet. Who was this? Tamaz was who? Okay, Maz. Shiny says, the Alolan Executor is Dragon type because it refers to a tree called the Dracena? So a tree, like a tree in Japan that's referred to as like a dragon. That's cool. I did not know that. Yo, but check out this chat. Check out this stack of code cards I got going. Ignore that stuff. That's... Look at that stack of code cards, dude. It's big. Oh, almost as big as the bulk pile. I am honestly surprised I have not knocked over this stack of code cards. I'm going to split that into two right now before I do. Alright. Hector. Hector, you got a Duck Race spot for the Umbreon. And a journey to get. Would you like left or right? Your Duck Race spot, you got Glimora EX from Shiny Treasure. Just as I'll let you pick. Well, I'm usually a left gang man, so I have to stick with the left gang. Dang, Shiny hit him with the insta hide. Did him like that. Alright, good luck, Hector. Little roll pack for you. Raffles says, wait, does that say burn or bum? I can't, my eyes cannot tell. Redeemable ticket. Pillow Swine. And Mammal Swine EX. Hector. Shoot, I don't remember. I don't remember if I asked you this before. I know you're Canada gang. Are you taking bulk from Journey Together? No? Okay. Alright, well then, especially if you're not taking bulk and you're only taking hollows and up, Hector, you are more than welcome. I know you picked up the shipping already, but you're more than welcome to add to your bag until you're full up on the 8-ounce shipping before we ship you out. So, unless you're in a specific rush for anything that we pull you right here, you're more than welcome to add a little bit more. It doesn't have to be right now. It can be next weekend. I hold your bag for free up to 6 months from date of purchase, Hector. So, as of right now, you have until... I will hold your bag for free until the end of September. For right now. And anytime you make a purchase, it renews your 6 months. So... Damn, dude, Mammoth Swine is loving you right now. The Mammoth Swine God bundle. Come on, come on. We got the Cramorant. Yeah, let's go. Iono's Kilowatt roll. Let's go. Dude, we've hit a lot of this freaking art rare tonight, dude. I feel like we have hit like 10 of those tonight. Probably just pulling that 10 number out straight out my ass, but it definitely feels like we've hit a lot of Kilowatt rolls. Jay says, nice, let's go. All right, can we sweep the bundle with anything else here for you, Hector? Carablast, and Sigilif, and the Noivern. Alright, last pack magic. Rob, I am sorry to hear that, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, but definitely... Even if you... This is just a PSA for everybody. Even if you live in a nice area... Don't leave your binders and stuff in your car. Never leave anything worth of value in your car that you would hate to lose, because people smash windows and break into cars even in the nicest of places. So I'm very sorry to hear that, bro. One, I hope you're able to find who's able to do that and either have the Popo bring him to justice or deliver some street justice to him. Rob, if you need to call on the Darksiders, let us know. We'll be through. We'll lay down the law. Otherwise, I do wish you the best of luck on starting to rebuild your collection. Alright, last pack here. We got the Milcery, Stunfisk, and the Among Us EX. So not a bad bundle. Not a bad bundle. Four hits out of the 6 packs with an Ionos Kilowattrel, so we'll take it. No Change says, sheesh, still alive. Alright, Hector. You got your Hollows reverses. You got the Among Us, the Full Art Mamoswine, the regular Mamoswine, Lamora from the Duck Race Pool, and Ionos Kilowattrel. Art rare. It's, let me see. The scale's a little bit buried at the moment, but let's see where I bust this out. Just to give you an idea. I think Canadians deal with pounds and ounces, but just so you know, all that is 2 ounces, not even 2 ounces. So you can give a little bit of room for some cardboard and stuff when I'm shipping, so I can sandwich your cards in cardboard. You can fit pretty much like about 3 times like that in a bag before you're full up. A little bit more, honestly, because the cardboard don't weigh that much. So yeah, and again, no rush on that, Hector. Like I said, you know, if it needs to be next weekend or whatever it might be, dude, no rush on it, bro. People build up bags and boxes with me over time, so. What's up, buddy the Doge? Good morning. We have been pulling some bangers, bro. We have been pulling some bangers. We've had a couple gold SIR boxes of Journey Together tonight. Which I think the best one, we had like an Enzor Arc God box that had every single Enzor Arc in it. We also kind of had a Hop Sacion God box that was the same thing. We just gave away a Heatwave Arena box that had Ethan's Adventure in it. For Aerosite, we hit the Sirius signature out of Azour Lane Volume 1. We hit the Thanos stamped card out of Marvel for Master Set Plug. Let's see. Is that Jim Zorark? Yeah. That's from tonight. A couple other good pulls. Unfortunately, some of the good pulls that we've gotten haven't been really up to worthy of grading. But Abyss says, is the Pokemon anime still a hit? The newest one, Horizon's been doing pretty good. Indy says, is it okay if we get another Azure? Yeah, go for it, Indy. And at this point, I will probably open it. Though I did hear my wife moving around not too long ago. I heard a door close aggressively. But, again, it is what it is. I love her and all, but I feel like all things considered for the night. She's gonna have to understand. Krampus says, tell her I want a part. Okay, well, if it was your idea, Krampus, then maybe she'll go for it. All right, Jonathan. Jonathan, if you're still chilling, left or right for heatwave? Oh wait, no, never mind. No, I already picked. I'm sorry, Jonathan. I already picked out your heatwave box the other night. I'm sorry. I already had that picked out. It's sets aside. Left or right for Azour Volume 1? If you're here. Just a normal guy with the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. Did Andres go to sleep? Andres, are you still here? I don't remember if Andres takes his hollows or not for deck races. You know what? Fuck it, I'll give it to him. Giggity. Just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Alright, he's got Sinisha, Iron Valiant, Drapion, Gary, Iron Treads, and Ethan's Typhlosion. I think Jonathan might have passed out. Or went into work. I don't know. He might be working like a normal human being at 6:30 in the morning. Let's go right gang. All right, after this order though, I'm going to start up part 2 for YouTube. When I start that up, I will open up the giveaway for the couple Journey Together booster bundles that we're going to give away. So stay tuned for that. Abyss says, what happened to the middle card? I just decided to switch up the display a little bit, Abyss. Middle card's still there, though, by the way. I mean, that was the middle card, Abyss. Now she's just on the left. Curious and for small chat. Yeah, you're all good, man. You're all good. There are more people watching right now, Abyss. They're in the full-size version of the YouTube stream. I don't know if you have any interest in popping over there, but where a few more people would be chilling at for some conversation. Krampus says, do I have your permission to copy your sheets and finesse them with codes to make them pretty? No, Krampus. I don't know what you mean by finesse them with code to make them pretty. We'll talk about that. I don't want to make any wide sweeping changes without being sure of what they are. They're set up in a way that I'm familiar with and that my mods are familiar with right now, so I don't want to do anything crazy without knowing how I'm gonna like it. So, I mean, I guess if you make a copy, then you get to... It's a copy, and we can always keep the other one, so... I guess whatever. Show me what you got, Krampus. Whatever, fuck it. We got Poop and Electric. Shiny says, manual labor is the only way to make sure it's correct. I mean, she do have a little bit of a point. I don't know if that's what he means though, Shiny. I feel like he means like the layout overall. Like he wants to change the layout per se. Not exactly like change the data in the sheets, but maybe change the layout. But still, they're set up in a way that Shiny and other people work pretty hard to get set up, so. That says, wow, this is better. There's so much more room for activities, Abyss. Look, there's even more cards over here to the other sides. Alright. At least it was a box that went out for a race, so it wasn't like necessarily a full price box. I mean, in technicality it was because everybody bought in, but not for Jonathan. Judge Man. This says shorts format just makes me more claustrophobic. Yeah, you're all good, dude. Yeah, the shorts format's kind of it's supposed to work like that, Abyss, where the short is supposed to grab your attention. You're supposed to kind of hopefully like the stream, and then you should end up over in the desktop version is where you're supposed to end up. Tanya in the mobile stream says, night stream. What's up, Tanya? Good morning. Guess we could see a double banger box here, I suppose. It's not out of the realm of possibilities. This says it doesn't really... Yeah, well, it takes a little bit of manual effort on your end to get over to the other stream. If you're just scrolling through the shorts feed, it's always going to bring you into the shorts feed, or the short stream. We got the Crustle art rare. Christopher says, why does this make me think about the should I keep it sealed or should I open it? I said that backwards, but whatever. That's the DPM shorts. I tried that once and I got flamed for trying to steal from him, even though I did my own take on it. We got Rapidash, art rare. Cardboard says, "How do you mess up a jingle with 2 sentences?" Do you know where you're at right now, Cardboard Robot? That's how. Also, because I've been streaming for 11 hours and 30 minutes, and I've had like 5 shots of Fireball. Okay. Some of us here are professionals, Cardboard Robot. Ghost Who Smokes Pot says, "Hey, so my name is Jonathan." That's cool. Unfortunately, you're not the Jonathan that we're opening this order for, but that's cool. But welcome in. I do like the name though, Ghost Who Smokes Pot. Yo, is the profile picture even a ghost blazing it too? Hold on, I gotta see this. It is. Dog, that ghost got a hella fat doobie. I gotta show this for chat real quick. I want to know what I have to know what that picture's from, dude. Because it kind of looks like an old Scooby-Doo villain, but I gotta know what that picture's from. I need that as a Halloween decoration, bro. I want it. Eddie, if you need to go to bed, dude, please go to bed. Please, guys, don't be staying up. Unless you're trying to stay up. Okay, hold on, wait, are you sure? I mean, if you're trying to stay up to get into the giveaway, that's one thing. All right, Jonathan L, your box of Heatwave Arena. You got the Rapidash art rare, the Judge Man full art, Poopin' Electrike, and Crustle. CBR says you can't buy your way into a mod spot, unfortunately. You want to test that theory, CBR? You tried. You tried. I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. Kimmy Hunts with the follow on Twitch and says, "Hey, what's going on, Kimmy?" I mean, CBR, I don't know, man. I mean, I feel like your name looks better in green anyway. It goes better with your profile pic. It's got better feng shui. But then again, I mean, you do have a picture of me eating a hot dog. No, eating a Polish sausage. Let's remind everybody of that. That's not me eating a hot dog. That's me eating a Polish sausage as an emoji on your channel for members. So that is a pretty legit thing to do. Kim, we doing good? We doing good? Pulling a little bit of fire. We're about to be going into a part 2 on YouTube after this box, so I'm going to be taking a short break. But we are going to be opening up a giveaway for some Journey Together booster bundles that we're going to be giving away to chat. CBR says, I ghost every stream I'm mod for now. Hey, it sounds like everybody that I ever make a mod, CBR. Sounds like you'd fit in right with the rest of them. Telling you, dude. I don't know if it's just me or legit every other channel has that problem, but like every time I like enter talks with somebody to like be a mod or like be a video editor or something like that, there's like a couple days where they're like, yeah, sure, cool, let's do it, and then they just ghost and never come back. Obviously, except for the exception of the couple mods that do end up sticking around. But man, I've had to go through a lot of mods that have been like, yeah, I'm totally down to mod, dude. Next thing you know, ain't seen them in 2 years. Nicholas Bob says, never seen these cards before. This set is PCG brand is Weiss Schwartz. The set name is Azour Lane. I mean, CBR, that's why I try, like, for my mod team, I try to have everybody kind of set up with different roles. So, like, and I try to make it so that not everybody's doing the same thing every night, or hopefully. I at least try to give them some free reign over that, you know what I mean? First box hit, we got Kinu, the card dealer. Kimmy says, do you know a place I can get Pokemon cards that are cheap and not super expensive? Right now, I mean, retail stores are pretty much the cheapest you're gonna find Pokemon cards, pretty much. Kimmy, unfortunately. 75 cents for, you know what? I'm not taking it out of the top loader. I mean, my prices are competitive market-wise for my store, Kimmy. But they're not. They're definitely above MSRP. But that's because everything is above MSRP for the moment. Your best bet is trying to find restocks at like Target, Walmart, Best Buy, stuff like that, GameStop. Triple rare Frank Cynic. Depending on what sets you're looking for, Kimmy, I do have some Sword and Shield and stuff in my store. Or like some of the older Scarlet Violet. Again, though. Again, my prices are competitive, but I wouldn't say they're necessarily cheap. Sam in the mobile chat says, monkey. Buddy the Doge says, SP time. Pussycat time. Belfast has a SEC Krampus in the set. SEC. She's got a rainbow signature. The SECs are the same between first print and second print. So in the first print, there's gold signatures. Second print, there is silver signatures, but the secret rares are rainbow signatures, and they're the same between the both. And yeah, all the secret rares are wearing wedding dresses. Damn, bro. No Shiro. Rob says, everyone have a good day. Take care. You too, bro. Appreciate you, boss. Not it. Not it. All right, last pack magic's gonna have the last hit. All right. Do we got anything? Come on, signature for Jonathan. We got Naganami, Shokaku, Emden, Bachi, and the SR Marblehead. Nice looking SR, but not a signature, unfortunately. Well, Farina, that's one good way to spend the day of the Lord. Jesus is proud of you. Oh. Yeah, cardboard robot, shut up. Alright, Jonathan. Oh man, I don't know if Jonathan wants his duck race spots either. We'll give it to him. What does he got? 1, 4, 6, 9, 11. CBR says, don't sass me. That's pretty much all I fucking do, CBR, is sass you. If I don't sass you, then what am I supposed to do? I guess I should probably, like, block you. I guess. Shiny, I don't care. I really don't care. Alright, Jonathan, for all your duck race spots, I'm pretty sure you got more cards than need be, but Ditto, Mew, Wiggly, Pheasantipity, That is actually a Chinese card. Simplified Chinese Grimmsnarl. Moist Boy. Nidoking. Oricorio. Primate. Toedscruel. Wo-Chien. Toedscruel. 2 Toedscruels. Mew-V. And Machampi. Shiny Psyduck says hi in the mobile stream. What's up, Shiny Psyduck? I missed you there for a second, but I caught you now. Hopefully I caught you before you left. Alright, we're going to start up part 2 for YouTube here. We're going to get the giveaway going for the Journey Together booster bundles. But I am going to be taking a break here. This break might be a little bit extended, 10 to 15 minutes. Because I could definitely use a drink of water and some other shit. I'd like a good minute to stretch my legs. And if my wife's awake, maybe I can explain the situation and try to dig myself out of the doghouse a little bit. Oh, but Marble just reminded me that my wife got me Taco Bell last night. I'm gonna feast like some kings after the stream is done. I just triggered CBR, so... So I'm getting part 2 set up right now, so give me a second and I'll be redirecting. Jefferson, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the like. We've been streaming for like 12 hours right now, Jefferson. I gotta start a new stream to keep going on YouTube, so... I think it'll automatically take you to the second part, but... I'm not 100% sure. I don't know how redirects work with the short streams. Thank you, Jefferson, for that sub. Okay. I believe the redirects are set up. Try to get restream prepped. I will need to get restream prepped, and I'll need to see, well, hopefully avatars doesn't break either. So YouTube's gonna go down for like a minute or so. Twitch is not gonna go offline all the way, but YouTube's gonna go down for a minute. But it shouldn't be too long after that. After that, should be popped back up. And I'll get the giveaway started, and then I'm gonna step away from my break. So for the moment, BRB to YouTube.